Andy and I have discussed how a lot of our friends have geek tattoos. And if you got a geek tattoo, what would you get? And we've thought about it really hard, and it's Hollow Knight. Like, if we find the best, good enough design, we will probably, Andy and I would get Hollow Knight tattoo.
I'm a Hollow Knight fan.
Hollow Knight?
Yes, I love them.
I'd like something bigger and colorful.
That's fair. He's 6'2", basically just the two color. He tries to keep that arm. It's all tattoos where it's a combo of blue and orange as the main colors in each of the tattoos on that arm. So,
Joe, to your point, as we're talking about the White Palace, there was a point when life was good and I had free time, and I would stream the video games on the channel. I streamed all of Hollow Knight, and that was fun. I did all the little extra endings and hard fights. Mm-hmm. And I did the Path of Pain, and I'd never done it before. Because some of the other fights I'd done before, some that I knew existed, so I found them and kind of got my face kicked in a bunch and then figured them out and then beat them. But the Path of Pain was very funny because it's just all it's optional bonkers platforming, right?
And we just sit there all day and give you paper cuts and pour lemon on them over and over again. Does this sound like a fun day?
It's borderline like Super Mario level maker kind of nonsense, right? And so I go through this and I spend probably an entire evening just trying to get through this thing. And there's one point where it's broken in stages at least. So at least I figure out the combo to kickflip to sword bounce to whatever to I did it. I landed safely. And then I'm just slowly progressing. I finally get to the very end, and the last part obviously is the most complicated. So I finally get through and land on the other side to what I think is safety, and I'm immediately attacked by two guards.
It's a boss fight. He did not know the end of the Path of Pain is a boss fight.
And I'm like, oh no! So I lose this boss fight because I'm just I'm not even in the right headspace for it because I've been fighting things for the last 3 hours. So I forget how to fight, I lose, and I'm like, okay, well, at least I'll start back on that platform. And then I woke up on the bench in Dartmouth.
At the very beginning.
And I was like, I was so
8 hours gone.
I was so fucked up by this. It just crushed my morale so badly. I was like, well, I'm going to end stream. I am done. I have lost all motivation to continue. I might go cry, actually. Aww. And then I came back a couple days later, and I was like, all right, we're going to do this and actually beat it. But
I'm still impressed. I've never done the Path of Pain. I tried it. I was doing good. Not great, but good. And then I reached a point that I got stuck, and I looked up a video online, and I was just like, I'm not good enough to do that. I'm just going to accept the fact that I will never finish this.
There are some platformers that get really rough. Last tangent, then we'll start. Who's played Celeste? Anybody?
Briefly, but I remember it, but I think I lost my interest at some point. So
I highly recommend it.
With mechanics.
Yeah, it's fun. It's kind of like SNES graphics. It's a good platformer, and you're basically just a girl climbing a mountain, and there's plot behind it, right? About what this journey is for why she wants to go up the mountain and what she's learning about herself and all this other stuff, right? And it's a cool platformer with more twists and turns and cool different level dynamics. But as you play, you pick up cassette tapes, and so eventually you can do this level has a B-side cassette tape. And so the B-side is the harder platforming, right? Yeah. So I was going through it, and I was like, okay, I'll do some of this B-side platforming because I'll play it on the Switch. And I found in one of the B-side levels a C-side tape. And I was like, what is this? And I went into the C-side level and immediately just got curb stomped. And I was like, oh, this is where they let the designers just go buck wild. Yeah. And it's some of the dumbest, most insane, most devious platform I've ever seen in my life. So I've been on the struggle bus trying to figure that out, but it's quite a good game. Anyway, speaking of games, we're back, baby.
We're back. Finally.
We're doing it. We've defeated the hardest challenge level monster. We have overcome it.
The calendar.
The calendar. I was going to say the schedule. Yes.
But adults to play a game.
Yes, we did it. Okay. Well, that's it. See you next week. So we're going to continue.
Honestly, Andy, I feel like if you actually tried to be all right, we're good, all 4 of us would immediately hop in a car and drive to descend on your house and
Yeah.
force you to play with us.
Yeah. We'll play in the background of it'll just be your face with us in the background going like this.
It's like
Joe
it's one of
and
those.
I would take the longest to get there, but
We
we'd
would.
make it there.
It's one of those moments where like we'd all be sitting around playing D&D and it'd be fine, but it'd be one of those like panels where the more you zoom back, the more you see like I'm in a hostage situation. Like one of you just like has a gun on me, the other one's like I've been tied to my chair, but I have like my hands free so I can roll dice, and it's just like, come on, do the final encounter. I'll be like, guys, yeah.
Aha! And for the final session, it is we who have become the dungeon masters.
Oh,
Help my players achieve power.
but a fist.
Oh, that'd be a fun D&D game.
Us
Oh.
collaboratively just making you do things.
No, I'm just
Dungeon.
no. I just love.
Round robin DMing could be hilarious.
I love the idea of like some sort of trickster god just occasionally lightning bolting the characters to become the narrator, and then putting the narrator in the character's body as the narrator is just doing like some Greek tragedy bullshit to somebody. I'm gonna write that down.
Just write that down on one of your mini tabs.
I have thought about a long-term D&D group of some kind where each session the DM rotates to one of the other players.
That'd be cool.
I used to do that with second ed all the time. Like a bunch of us were like,
Yeah.
okay, we'll finish this Ravenloft module. Nobody read it. We also didn't have
Yeah,
the internet was in its infancy, so nobody was like looking up cheats and whatever.
Nobody could read anyway.
Yeah, and also nobody could read. So it was strange times, the '90s. But yeah, we would rotate every. That got you, did it?
Yeah. Oh,
We
good.
were in high school. We couldn't read. It was the '90s,
Mhm.
and we rotated.
It's weird. Yeah.
We would just guess. We would guess from the pictures. There's only like 5 in most Ravenloft
I was
modules.
about to say most of my textbooks I would just look at the pictures, and if I couldn't articulate the picture to the test, I just failed the test.
Mhm.
Hell yeah, valedictorian, baby.
Yeah. Irish. Sorry about that.
All right, let's do this. Since it has been forever, I think the best move here is for everyone to reintroduce their characters
My.
and talk about kind of the road so far and what your final thoughts are as we're getting into this fight. And kind of do like a mini recap for us and what I assume to be the audience, if there is audience here,
If anyone's watching.
if anyone's watching, or for posterity in the recording.
Is there
you know.
anybody
Yeah.
out there? Yeah.
Is the audience in the chat with us right now?
Is there anybody out?
Give us a sign. Oh shit! Hey, somebody responded.
Love that.
I don't know if that was timed or not, but like, thank you, Wanderers
Well done.
Haven, for jumping in at a very comically appropriate time. That was good. So, almost perfect. But yeah, let's go around the table and kind of recap for this fight. I'll put the battle map up real quick so people have an idea of where we're at.
What we're going into.
Oh, we're going.
Yeah, these 3 Draco Liches of varying, not varying cool art that was stolen from the internet, and this cool Lich.
So I'm playing Valen, who is a dwarf paladin of Tempest. He was a sergeant in the military, one of the prince's bodyguards, and he did well enough as a soldier that he was brought before Tempest. Immediately dropped on his knees and was grateful at meeting his god, became a paladin, much to the chagrin of the rest of the church, because he'd never really read the book. And he suddenly outranked a lot of priests. So he's had a hard time because he really wants to do well and is afraid of not doing his job well. But he is an Oath of Glory paladin who is a champion of the idea of glory and celebrating it others and the idea that everyone can be glorious and helping people to achieve that goal. In this wonderful group of ours who came together as a a big tournament to make a group of dungeon divers to help someone recover an artifact.
What are Ninja Warrior?
Yes. Valen is our tank with Gruff. is spiritual war goat mount. He has come a very long way and has grown a lot in confidence and loves his party to death and would die for them.
Which you have the opportunity to do today.
That's right. He has a Holy Avenger, which he earned through his conquests. He wears adamantine armor to be immune to crits. I have a lot of abilities and magic items on this sheet at level 20.
What's the biggest lesson that Valin's learned in this journey to stop this evil lich and his army of undead and insane demons that he's made some bargain with, and now these Draco liches he's pulled out? What's the thing that Valin's like
Don't
learned?
stop.
Don't
Trust in your
stop.
party and don't stop. We can do this.
Good lesson. Okay. What about Itzel? What's up with her? Where's your picture?
Okay. The all right. Well, now I'm afraid of the bad, like secondary questions, but it's fine.
I didn't study for
uh,
this test.
I know, God. Um, so Itzel joined,
There we go.
well, sort of forced this group to join together. She had a prophetic vision of these symbols being brought together for greater cosmic purpose. She is a druid of the stars, and uh, crossing the ocean to the Sword Coast in order to bring everyone together, including those who were not necessarily warriors, to start with our uh, ninja warrior calling initially. Like, even though Odette was not necessarily in the business of fighting for realsies, and Bella didn't want to fight at all. Um, the Yeah. Um, so, like, slowly the symbols that she had seen became clear that they were each of these people, and that our purpose was going to be grander and greater. And then we died. Um, and that made things a little bit clearer in terms of what the vision meant. I also got to be like a weird mud otter for a while, and that was fun. So yeah, Itzel has been on message this whole time, um, as the like extreme consequence of what their victory or failure will mean, even if it's only one iteration of this fight over time. Um, and through that, her like she's had to take like some of the people that are dearest to her and almost lose them. She almost lost her cousin, but she's also come to see this crew as an extension of family. But the the cost of failure is still a thing she doesn't lose sight of very easily.
I think Valen and Itzel bonded because at the beginning we were the only two who were actually warriors before this. We've had a great time with the other two coming along and becoming the wonderful fighters.
No, that makes a lot of sense. Uh, what's Itzel's like biggest lesson from all this?
I think, like, I'm gonna maybe frame that a little bit differently. I don't think the lesson is different. I think the challenge has been keeping track of, like, despite having to lose potentially some of these people that she's grown to love, or like despite having to kind of throw away these like new facets of life that she didn't have prior to joining up with this crew, that the the mission has not changed. So so maybe the lesson is like, we're learning to appreciate it while it happens. But yeah.
Okay, I like that. What about Bella?
Well, Bella has had a time of it, on top of all of the stuff that everybody in the group is dealing with suddenly being thrown into cataclysmic, world-ending hero path stuff. She has slowly figured out that her one, that she was partially the cause of all of this because she was the unpaid intern of the big bad way back in the day. Because, oh, yeah, the other part of this being that her twin, who she got caught up in all this mess back in the day, uh, who has been existing as a spirit trapped inside a pendant she wears, has actually been masterminding this weird, bizarre science experiment where her consciousness has been flowing into several clones in order to extend her life over multiple generations so that they would one day have a chance to exact their mutual revenge. And then she sold her self to the Raven Queen in order to get her twin out of said pendant and back into a body in order to like let him have his own life and do his own thing again. And now they are mutually going up against the person that they both interned for many generations ago, who started this whole end of the world level machine shit. So, and it turned out that a lot of her not remembering the fact that her twin had done all this and thinking that it was just a magic user who was like in her pendant sort of thing, helping her along the way, was because part of the whole clone science experiment was that he took away all her memories. So she's got like parents that aren't actually her parents, that are people that like just think they're her parents, but like a plast clones parents. And that's a weird feeling
Mhm.
to have out there in the world, people who think that they're your parents and you have no memory of them. Who then also, it's not because like you lost your memory, it's because like that was a fake memory as well to begin with. So,
It's a fake memory of a different Bella.
fake memory, different Bella. Yeah, it's some therapist in the Sword Coast is going to be very, very rich soon when Bella has the
Mhm.
time to process.
Yeah, Bella's trauma in this campaign has been capital T, and the rest of us are maybe low
We're like, oh
lowercase
no,
still.
there must be danger. Oh no.
Let's see. Now here,
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
I
Mm-hmm.
say here's the biggest
That's
thing
real.
for Bella. How does Bella make everything that happened in the past? How does she make that right now? What does right look like for Bella?
Mm.
Oh.
So that's the first session with the therapist. With
Damn. All right.
Mhm.
You good?
Did,
Clearly.
oh no.
So
Uh, do you need bardic inspiration? I have guidance for you if you need.
Martyrdom complex.
I'm picturing your like self-sacrifice montage overlaid with Evanescence. I think that's going to be yeah. Like any good
Perfectly
caster would.
valid strategy. Yeah.
Yeah. It's caster 101, baby. Find someone big and stand behind them. That's true. Very cool. What about Odette?
Am I really quiet? Do you need me to turn up the mic?
I can hear you fine.
So, a viewer, a fellow viewer, said that vroom, vroom, vroom.
Yeah.
Just fired up
Said
my
that
bike.
he can hear everybody else, but Jen. It seems like Jen is muted, but I told him to refresh Twitch, so maybe.
Jen is muted. Okay.
Uh,
I mean, I can do the audio mixer. Hold on.
yeah,
God,
I can
hope
hear
I don't
Jen,
have
but
to
he tried
Give that whole
refreshing.
speech
do
over
that whole
again.
speech over again. That was a lot of rambling.
All right, take two.
well, I hope you're ready to do it.
Yeah, I've got a better response now. Actually, do we need to? Yeah.
Take it from the
YOLO.
top.
It was just Jen, which is unfortunate because hers was probably the most campaign impactful. We all we all impact the campaign.
Mhm.
It's just right now.
Everyone's
the fact
important. It's
that-
just some people are more important. That's all. Like,
It's the fact that
Sorry,
my
sorry.
character, it turned out, secretly was tied into the backstory of the big bad, so it was also revealing the big bad and his history, etc.
look, when you play a warlock and say, I don't know, go nuts.
When you're one of those people who doesn't write 4 to 80 pages of backstory, you just write a paragraph and tell the dungeon master, do whatever you want to fill in the rest of it. He fills in the rest of it a lot.
It's like, I have a plot hole. Shoves warlock in there. Perfect.
A warlock shaped plot hole?
How convenient. I have just the thing to
Don't
fix
call
that.
her that.
I
Dr.
turned up
Fortune
my
says,
gain, so let me know if I'm still quiet.
You are.
Dr. Fortune
A little
says
bit.
everybody's good,
Just a
and
little.
now Jen is back. I don't know
Oh.
who did Andy, but
I just changed the audio mixer around.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
I turned mine up a little more, hopefully.
Yeah, actually,
Basically,
that's perfect. Perfect.
DJ DM over here just
JDM.
Go ahead, Odette.
DJ Dungeon Master sounds
What?
wrong. Like we're crossing too many streams there.
Oh my god.
Can't cross the streams.
I'm just going to go look at the bio that I wrote earlier on before all this started. Anyway,
Someone did their homework.
no, I was definitely the kid who sat in front at class, but mainly because of I'm hard of hearing, but that's about it.
Valid.
Okay. Anyway, so Odette Beauvoir. She is a let me see, stage luminary, a smoky, inviting indigo violet eyes. Odette Beauvoir is the director and prima ballerina assoluta of the Académie Royale in the dance, and she found herself thrust into adventure with the Neverwinter Nights around here. She holds the mantle of the muse, as we all four of us have had previous lives, not just clones, but previous lives, where we have struggled eternally with the dark force that is Zingi. Odette did have a tragic backstory. Her best friend, and now rival, now maybe we're working on her a little bit. Chantel. Chantel, somebody say it.
That bitch.
There we go.
That-
That bitch.
In a fit of jealousy and pettiness, killed our mentor, General Kozan Azulana, a retired general turned director of former director of the Académie Royale de Danse, and as she fought Chantel in the ghost wing of the Academy, like moon shafts coming down and snow fluttering down in this abandoned part of the building. Odette felt that she was losing, and she used for the first time an old technique that her great auntie, um, uh, Lady Alora, who is an eternal ancestor of the elven race and our family. She used a special technique, a shadow dance technique, to thrust Chantel into a mirror in which she vanished. Um, she also has now her husband, Cole, no last name, He is a werewolf that she met in um, uh, the final ballet that General Kozan and she did together, Lac de Lune, where they, the moon and the wolf, in character on stage, eventually fell in love, as they did off stage. But she has learned quite a lot from all of her friends. She is grateful to Bella for her eternal friendship. No matter how many clones was thrown at her, she fell in love with her and was a good friend to her. And she is grateful to Valen, who has taught her that the stage and battles are the same thing. The arena itself is a stage to perform in battle in, and to Itzel, the wisest of us, and the one who is our den mother and keeps us on course, in accordance to the prophecy.
So occasionally, of course.
She is chosen, maybe to a lesser degree than Della, of the Shadow Queen, the Raven Queen. I am sorry, but
Same
she is
difference.
very excited to perhaps, if Zengi won one time generations ago, and then we won another, she wants this time to actually stick. So,
Yeah, the first time Zengi won was the
Last
Desolation
time.
of Shar. Um,
yeah.
so the story clearly needs to end with Zengi being defeated, but what is a perfect story ending for Odette?
The perfect ending
What's a perfect ending for the story for
to the
Odette?
story is to uh, purge Zengi from this world and from the body of our good friend Yosef. It took over his beloved. This all started with a wedding, folks.
A very tragic
And
wedding.
to reunite both of them, and then of course have a wedding. And I think that Odette would probably, she promised Yosef that she would write a ballet based on their marriage. We
Good.
didn't know it was going to go so terribly and that we would die, but she wants love to win the day. She wants all of us to survive. And she wants Zengi to not only falter, feel defeat, but learn the lesson that good will always triumph.
Heck yeah.
Still.
And I'm going to do an interesting thing as well. I'm going to recap Zengi um, getting here.
So as
So
a child, he was gifted.
Oh,
Zengi rocks. You all are the villains. Now, so Zengi, powerful wizard who built a machine to basically what he initially claimed was kind of make life better, prevent death, like basically use high level arcana to make the world a better place. And in doing so, hired Bella and Gray and a couple other people who you've either run into, such as Lady Alora, or found like old research notes or artifacts of who have since passed away to help build this machine. And use Bella's raw wild sorcerer talents to power it. And immediately reveal that he was a liar and try to seize control of the world. By doing so, what he tried to do was break the connection between the gods and the material plane because he believed that mortals were God's playthings and that he wanted to actually give people true free will by severing this connection. But no one would understand that, so he had to lie about it. Um, in the immediacy of that first activation, Bella managed to escape. Gray was mortally wounded. An artificer managed to sabotage his machine. Lady Alora stole his research notes in the chaos, and everyone split, and he was kind of stalled, but did have a successful test case of use for his research and knew that it could be done. And on a larger scale, could actually sever the gods' connections completely and restore true free will to people, which is why people who are blessed with these abilities by the Raven Queen and by Tempest and by these other outsiders who are interfering are just a bunch of, well, puppets that have been duped into defending the gods in exchange for scraps of material concessions that ultimately you will embrace at the cost of your own free will and lives. You know.
Yeah,
It's such a little cost, really.
And so...
a trifle.
I believe the story he told us was that he was going to wipe out a third of all life on the planet, but he was then going to get rid of death. The rest of us would live forever.
Yes. Which is also...
which was not a deal we accepted, and he was very angry about that.
I mean, the numbers don't lie. It's a good deal. But you finally confronted him as he took control of Neverwinter. He had a shadow army effectively holding the city hostage and a massive illusion spell, making it look like to the outside everything was normal, except for the people who managed to escape and tell the story of what was happening in the city. The party, in conjunction with the Council of Waterdeep and other allies, raised an army, marched on Neverwinter, broke through the gates, fought their way through the city, fought their way into the throne room, and actually got Zane and actually managed to
shut down
recalibrate it.
Oh, yes.
You managed to recalibrate the machine, which forced Zangi to stop what he was doing, because if he executed the programming now, it wouldn't do what he wanted. And so he, in a last-ditch attempt to stop you all before you hit the button and reset things in a way that he doesn't want, pulled you all into some sort of pocket dimension and summoned these Draco Liches, which he has also shared the forbidden art of necromancy with, to kill you. But here's the other thing that you know. Zangi is kind of out of options. So, this is it.
On that note, I just realized I did not grab my dice or my spell book from the other room, so I'm gonna go grab those real quick.
Oh no!
They are here. They are here. They're just in a bag by the front door.
I was gonna say, like, other room. That's fine. We're fine. As long as it wasn't like, oops, they're in a different state. Like,
I mean, you can roll Owlbear. In the last Never Ember session I did, I shit you not, every single time I rolled for a villain, I must have rolled like 9 nat 1s in this combat. And every time I had an allied NPC fight, I was rolling nat 20s. So they were like, yeah, the tide is turning. And I'm like, I cannot stop this. And then at one point I gave up rolling Owlbear, threw the dice into my dice box and rolled 2 nat 1s. And I was like, I don't know what is happening tonight. So they
very important. I needed my physical.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, a little
because having the like physical spell book with like the actual cards has been so helpful for me personally to keep track of and help me speed up when it's my turn in combat. It was like, absolutely, this is a must have.
Need dice. Always need dice. There's more dice here. So
if it was just the dice, yeah, I would have rolled an Owlbear, even though I did remember.
More dice here. I got this bad boy for if I want to chuck it across the room for dramatic effect. It will make it an audible thunk when it lands.
You have the clear glass extra life D20 oversized. That's very nice.
I do, but not currently next to me. Yeah.
Hold on.
I don't actually have my extra life rolling tray here, so I'm just rolling on the desk.
I have my actual gemstone dice set is what I use in my Veilbreaker's box.
I love that this one has lights on it so they shine.
Yeah, I see.
Yes.
I'm just like, why are those extra Shiny.
It's so
Yeah.
extra.
I have those. I
Extra,
just keep
like-
those.
Yeah, just
I keep those in my
baby.
my like bag that I
Slump
use for
down,
my
dude.
in-person
Yeah,
gaming group.
dude, crack one for the big boy.
Because I keep this gemstone set specifically. I like having a specific set of dice for each character.
I've got a specific set of
can.
skills.
Yeah, no, that's actually fair.
That makes a lot of
I'm
sense.
Goblin. I'm not collecting 50 different sets.
That's why I buy a set of dice for every NPC I control.
I have like a few sets that have also been gifted to me over the years, and like those are sort of like my pad things out set. But like, I tell myself I'm not allowed to buy myself a dice set unless it is for a specific character.
Aw.
And that's how I keep myself from becoming.
Ah,
Mr. Haven made its face.
Yeah, when I need a shitload of D6s, I have a bunch of them.
And then I have my metal dice that I like to use because they jingle.
Yeah, they jingle.
The jingles are pretty. I keep thinking I'm gonna get the
My
one thing
dice
I
bag's
would
in the other
allow
room. I'm not
myself.
grabbing it.
The one thing I would allow myself to get without it being tied to a specific character is if I ever find a liquid core dice set that I like.
Oh.
That's my bucket list
That's
die
legit.
item. This gemstone set was the other one where I was just like, you know what? I'm worth it. And just
Splurged.
bought myself for my birthday during like the pandemic at one point. It's just like a nice gray
very cool.
smoky which is why I picked it for then. I technically bought this before I had Bella as a character, but I feel like it was a good justification to use my smoky gemstone one. So
I also, when I was at Awesome Con this year, I went to the vendor who made the hollow metal dice and told her how much our stream loved the jingle, and she was ecstatic about that.
jingle, 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 jingle.
It's quite wholesome. But yeah,
As a quick reminder to folks, we are streaming for charity, even though
Oh
it's
my
in
God.
pounds for some reason instead of dollars.
that's true. Yes, details in the chat, but we are streaming for charity, and it gives people this way advantage points as well. With that said,
I forgot.
I
what
think
our order is.
Odette, you
Click
are
on the
first.
swords.
Yeah.
The cross swords in Owlbear.
Thank you. Oh my god! Of course, I'm first.
And
Yep.
it's you!
As you are ripped into this pocket dimension by Zenki, and Dusty kind of set you back on course because his goal actually was to leave you to drift forever. But once again, outside interference from the gods, right? Trying to nudge you back on track. And Dusty put you in a collision course with Zangi, who was on his way back to Material Plane. Sees you, and in his fury summons these 3 Draco Liches, and has decided that he's just going to end you here. And as the
Full
3
move,
Draco
brother.
Liches just materialize from the shadow and the stars and the purple hazy background and just take their places surrounding you, this fight begins. Odette, you are first. You are surrounded by 3 gargantuan dragons and Zanki.
Of course.
Um,
Can I do like a lay of the land kind of thing? Can I try to get like a perception?
What if you have questions about like the topography, I'll just talk you through it. But if you want to look for something specific, I'll ask for a perception check.
Right.
Like, for instance, the purple nothingness is purple nothingness.
just
So
for
if
fun.
you
Rip it,
hell yeah.
baby. Slop that down, dude. Shit, yeah, dude. Crack one for the big boy.
If you are thrown off of this small little
Yeah.
like floating island, you
There we
run the
go.
risk
In
of
the
just
featureless nothing. There you'll see features of nothing. Yeah,
you do run the risk of just floating off into the abyss.
Not bad.
okay, that's a new fear I didn't want to have.
Yeah.
Thanks.
So don't get too far from the
gravity
islands.
was the same.
Gravity is the same.
Boo.
Mm.
So you're not on the astral plane. You're somewhere in the void.
Got it.
And the stuff that we're on is just rock, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is
There's
there,
like
That is-
there's like chunks of expensive gemstones in there, but yeah, you're
yeah,
basically
but
on
like
rock.
importantly, it's rock. For me, importantly, it's rock.
Yeah.
Yes?
It seems like
Yeah.
trees. Yeah.
Okay.
It seems like a loaded question. Yeah. It's
It
got
is a loaded
rocks.
question.
Yeah, just
Um,
fucking
question
grip it,
is-
grip
I'm
it,
Drew.
Oh, God.
It's a loaded question.
Slop
Are there
that down,
shadows?
dude. Shit, yeah, dude.
All right,
Crack one
multiple
for the big
donations.
boy.
Yeah, I hope you're adding to our advantage pool because you know
Yeah,
that's
Jesus.
why we're
You're
all
at
doing
9.
it at the beginning of the fight.
So
Oh, is it my turn? It's my turn. Okay.
I am adding to the advantage pool. And
You
Odette,
can
you were
wait.
also
You can wait until like Andy's in the middle of like a really good monologue and then just donate to
Deafen
fuck with
him.
him.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not. That's never happened to me before.
Okay, so Shadows Abound? Shadows Abound?
Yes, this is a place of twisting. I'm going to say this is low light here. So there are shadows.
Okay, great.
I will also remind you that you are hasted.
Yes,
Thank you,
for
Hasty.
12 turns, yes?
Well, yeah.
I made 12 boxes, and that's what I wrote down, so that better be it.
That sounds right to me.
Thank you. And then I think I hasted somebody else for less. It's like one less, maybe 11.
Okay, that I don't know, but I wrote down 12 and I made boxes, so that's what I got for you.
If it goes beyond 10 rounds, we'll start asking more questions.
I unfortunately don't have the character sheet I had when we ended our last session. That's saved on my desktop back home. So I found a level 19 sheet and like updated it to be level 20.
Okay.
So if I made notes at the end of last session, I don't have them anymore.
I have
Well,
notes.
we
Whoops.
luckily. Oh wow. We luckily got a complete
Oh,
reset.
that's for something
So
else.
now
Ignore that. It's fine.
we are now doing a fight as level 20s with everything ready.
Yeah, you get a long rest.
All of our abilities,
Mhm.
everything is ready to go. This is Dungeons and Dragons at the highest level.
Yeah. I just meant like if we had like hasted or shit like that I was supposed to have noted at the end of last session, I did not do
Nope.
that. I might have done that. I did not do that on this sheet. So
Bella,
You have haste
you
for
are
12
hasted.
rounds.
I am hasted. Awesome. Where would I even fucking write that down? Who cares?
I mean,
Well, you
it's
see on
we have a
on the
little
ring.
thing.
It's on the
yeah.
screen.
Yeah,
Okay. All right. So
we have a ring that says hasted.
We
I
are.
mean,
also,
if you
I'm
don't
keeping
remember,
track.
I'll just take this away. That's Itzel.
No!
I'll just take that away.
You know what? You're not allowed to. No, you're not allowed to do that. You canceled last weekend when I was going to skip out of my family Easter dinner in order to play our game. So I need allowances made for me this weekend. Okay?
That doesn't sound like anything I would do. So
You have haste. I have a woe die, and we good.
Did you just put a dead marker on me?
dead to me.
You little shit.
Wow.
Odette, you are up.
We
How
love
do you
each
want to
other.
kick this off?
I am
Can't you
hasted
tell?
So-
for 12.
So
How
you
are we gonna
can,
fuck this pig?
so you understand the dragons here, right? As you look at them,
They're not dragons anymore.
they are 100% Draco liches, right? So you have Jursig over here is actually like crackling with blue lightning. You have hold on, it's this one down here.
Yeah, Dion, whatever.
Dion Daleth is actually crackling with like purple fire.
Purple fire.
And Isaeth is radiating with like kind of green. It's hard to tell if it's like acid or poison, but some type of preparation for that.
All right. Purple fire, blue lightning, green acid. Not the best Lucky Charms flavors.
I know, my God.
Box, but
And how does Zenki look?
has he recovered at all?
Zengi also has
Got a
recovered,
long rest. Yeah.
Yeah.
Asshole.
and he is even to like non-detect magic eyes, like he is glowing with magical power.
Okay. Does it look like he has some kind of spell probably prepared then? All right. Then I who looks the weakest of the bunch?
I'm not gonna lie, none of them.
None
That
of
is
them.
the question I was going to pose to the group. If we want to take a quick second to strategize,
I would prefer that if that's possible. So
we should probably pick one and focus fire. Yes.
Yeah.
I was going to ask if, as Valen, my job is to take the hit so you don't have to. If you want me to pick a dragon and hold its attention while you kill it, I can do that.
Cutie.
Or do you want me to hold Zengi while you kill a dragon?
That is a good question. Um,
And who would
My
you like to kill first?
my
I
assumption would be taking out the mobs is better than taking out Zengi first,
Okay,
because I imagine, like, yeah, that's
that seems
that's
fair.
my instinct. Because they're
uh,
both going to hit hard, but they're going to have lots of hit points.
Yes, I think we should also focus fire.
Okay,
I do have to get pretty close in order to do a lot of my business, as do you. I know that being close to you is not only nice, but it gives you a
yeah,
little extra
and
aura something.
my auras now go up to 30 feet, so everybody
Crazy! Oh
is
my god!
feeling pretty
And then you
solid.
also have like a tempest form, right?
Yes, I'm actually going to pull that out on my turn.
Okay. I think Odette says like, let's take out the most difficult one.
Should we roll to see which dragon we attack first?
I think we should take out the one kind of like free floating. The let me see. This guy. Ooh, I'm sorry. I did not mean to move him. There we go. This guy. Because he's going to be the most difficult to maybe get to for most people. But
I was
because
Mhm.
actually
everybody
going
is
to say the one in the lower left is the easiest to get to, so if we started with him, the others will move closer.
that
Mm.
is a good point. Cool. Yes.
I mean, like, obviously, I'm assuming they all have like AoE whatever, but like, lightning
Dragons
strikes
known to
me as a
breathe
good
things.
one to like get out of the way. No, do we not have a
Good
preference for
point.
that bit?
I don't think we have a preference. I think if
Okay.
They're all
everybody
going to have breath weapon.
they're all going to
I
Yeah,
have
yeah.
will
breath weapons.
say, let me double check the,
I mean, I don't think any of us are particularly strong against fire, lightning, or ice. I mean, fire,
I
lightning, or poison,
am
Acid, yeah.
or acid.
I am
Fire
immune.
and lightning, I
so,
can be. Acid, I'm not really.
I'm immune to poison.
Same.
okay. I also can cast a globe of invulnerability.
Cool. Does it
Nice.
move?
CC one
That's
of them
my
right
one
off the bat.
holdover of the like token spell slot that I got from Gray back in the day.
It is
Yeah.
important to remind you that global invulnerability is for spells, and breath weapons are not technically magic. Just FYI.
That's fair.
Yes. So that is like one thing we could do though, for instance, in order to, while we're talking about, because like
Closer to
they're,
Zengi,
you
really.
know, we're
We're gonna
gonna
fight
get
all of them
attacked by
eventually.
shit.
If you want to globe lightning, we attack fire and wait for acid to get closer. And
No,
let
globe of
Zangy.
invulnerability is on stealth. It would basically be a globe that we can hunker down in to at least avoid. It's basically spells, because I'd be casting it at 7th level, it would be
Difficult to dispel.
it would be essentially anything that is a 6th level spell or lower, we would be completely protected against.
Question:
So
does it
once we
move?
got up in the dragon's grill, you'd put it around us so we could fight it with impunity. Is that what you're saying?
It will
Well,
not stop
if
breath
breath
weapons.
weapon's not magic, I imagine it's
Except for
actually
breath
the
weapon.
best for protecting us against Zengi while we're
Zangy.
going with the dragon.
It's more of
It will slow down Zengi.
and the thing is, it's only a 10-foot radius, and I have to cast it
Oh.
on myself.
Yeah, no.
So I'm
you
just
got it.
saying that if we want to try to group up, if we're
No
gonna,
matter,
like, for instance, get in a dragon's grill, or if
no
we
matter
are
what, we
going
got to get in the
to
dragon's grill.
have the melee people be melee, and then those of us who are going to be long range spellcasters, like, hunker down under the globe, that would be one option.
I
I
think
don't know that it's gonna solve, it's not gonna solve all our problems. There are severe limitations, but
the most important question is: does it move with you, or is it stationary?
it's stationary.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would say if Odette and I got up in its grill and you stood directly 5 feet behind us and cast it, that would give us a good starting point.
Mm-hmm. And you can cast anybody inside of it can cast outside from within can cast spells outside. Fine. So yeah,
Right?
let's get this started. I'm going to go to bottom left then.
Okay. So you
So
were going
Yeah.
after that fire dragon, purple fire.
yes, correct. So
Yeah. I'm actually not sure if you can
Yeah,
cast
just
outward from
fucking
within.
rip it,
You
rip
can't.
it, baby.
I
Okay.
just
Slop
just
that
watched
down,
the
dude.
Dimension
Yeah,
21
dude.
versus-
Crack
Sorry, I
one
tried
for
to
the
make it at a
big
time that
Awesome.
was not going to be as
Hell yeah.
disruptive, and I don't know. That's
Yeah, that worked.
All right.
I'm relatively low down in the chain though, so
So
Yeah,
got
it's
it.
kind of a moot point for now, anyway.
that's just a longer term planning.
Bella only got a 24 for her initiative.
I know, I'm used
It's
to it.
insane that you got a 24 and you were 6
do
down.
not like this, line of questioning. Excuse me. Plead the fifth, and
Itzel is on the initiative too.
I am on there. Yep.
Can you get
Whatever.
if you're gonna follow me, Valen? Can you make that distance?
Oh yeah, I move 140 feet a turn.
That's it?
Where does
No,
Corvus
actually, I think that
so
might.
fucking last. Could
Yeah.
I go grab Cole and then take him with me, or would that be extra actions?
That's extra actions.
Extra actions, got it.
I can load him up on Gruff.
Okay, all right, sounds good.
That just costs movement, right? To get him on the mount, it doesn't cost an action. Am I wrong?
To put him on a mount and
To
move
get
him?
him on the mount before I drive away.
Oh, that's a nat 20, the first one.
Woohoo!
Yay! Good start.
I was
Okay.
like, what is that number?
Good start. Yes, Valen, you can do that.
That's 2 nat 20s.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
That's right. Setting the tone, Odette. Well done.
Okay, all right. That's okay. Not a nat 20. That's a 17. And then
17 will not hit.
it will not hit. Well, I'm sorry that I haven't added to anything yet. So, and then I'm going to burn Rhapsody to make a final. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so
So 17
then
plus
okay,
what?
so 2 20s. I double everything, and then 17 plus 15,
32.
32.
That'll hit.
Oh, good.
Great. Okay. So 3 hit, and then I will So we use my bonus action for that. Great. No problem. Okay. Find this out. Sorry. Okay. Somebody keep track for me. So that's 15.
15.
That is an 11.
So 26.
That is 1 second. 3,
29.
and then that is 7, and
36.
then add 9 to that.
45 for the first one.
45. 45. Damn. I also stunning strike.
Okay, stand by. 45 damage as you rush in for this first hit. All right.
Pummel.
Stunning
Oh
strike.
wait, I'm so sorry. 1 second. I forgot the.
What-
Yeah, I
what
forgot
did
just one more hit. I forgot that last
Nice.
one. So that is
Just one more. Just one.
one more. Just one more.
All I need is one more. One more hit.
Sorry about that. I forgot to. I just did my double crits. I forgot the actual.
Oh, I was going to say, that was the damage on the first 2 crits.
First 2
45.
crits. So that was what?
Okay.
45.
Yes.
45 plus 6 plus 7.
Plus that would be 58.
Okay, 58 total all day.
58 all day. And
Okay.
Stunning Strike is a
Stunning
resist.
strike is DC 21 con.
AC 21. Okay, plus.
Correct.
All right, this is plus 12. 9, 12, 21.
All right. Worth
So
it.
close.
Worth trying. And then because I hit, I am rolling. Let me see. I'm just going to roll Shadow Ballad to see if anything activates.
And remember, you have haste.
Fuck. Okay, I have one more attack. 17 plus 15, so
32.
32. 32 hit.
32 will hit.
God, I hope so.
It's close. Their AC is decently high.
Yeah, I mean, God, I hope so. With the dragon witch.
8 plus 7.
15.
So 15. So add 15 to that. Sorry about that. And then I'm just
So
rolling
that
for
is
Shadow Ballad.
73 all day.
73 all day. A good round.
Very solid.
Nice.
Good start indeed.
And then rolling for performance. 19 plus 17. We got.
How far is
So
that?
30. Sorry, 19 plus 17. I'm terrible at math in public. So that is what, 36? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What?
Sorry, 19 plus 17. Sorry about that.
36.
36. So I Shadow Ballad on a DC 30 roll of DC 30. There's a positive effect from the DM, or prevents attacks of opportunity for creatures within 30 feet. I'm just going to go for a positive effect.
Okay.
Whatever our handsome DM, in all of his wisdom and storytelling awesomeness, might deign to throw out there. So
Yeah, take a D.
That's it for me.
Take a D10 of Bardic Inspiration on yourself.
Great.
Very nice.
I'm gonna roll that. That is a 6.
All right.
All right.
So you- hey-
Flurry of
add
Shadow
to something.
and Flurry of Shadow and Grace. She just kind of like leaps, prances, and jets over there, and just unleashes the fury of the Prim Ballerina Saluta of the Academy upon him.
Alrighty.
I'm done.
You landed this dragon. It immediately reacts.
Great.
With some type of legendary speed, perhaps.
What?
Legendary actions, baby.
All of them have legendary actions.
Every single thing in this encounter has legendary actions.
Except for
All of us do too.
I have a number of dice with numbers on them in front of me to count the number of legendary actions available to each creature, so that I don't lose track of this shit.
I'm a little concerned that you keep using very vague everything, all creatures, and you don't just say 4, which makes me wonder if more things are coming.
Anybody cast see invisibility? Oh. Anyway,
I have blur on, so disadvantage to attacks, and then 23 AC.
Did you include your +2 for haste?
2.
I'm sorry, I have a 25 AC.
Ah!
That will burn.
AC.
I'll burn 2 of these for him. Odette, what's your current AC?
Current AC
25.
is 25, disadvantage to hit.
That's it? Okay, cool. These are at +15. So it's 27 on that first for disadvantage. And that is 31 with disadvantage.
Oof.
Does he get 2 with 3? It gets 2 to move. Okay, so this dragon, Dandalith, as you start to smash into him, immediately responds by rending you with these massive and surprisingly fast claw attacks as a reaction to you punching it a bunch of times.
Those were some hellacious rolls to start this off.
Yeah,
That was
I'm impressed with. I was like, man, I haven't seen a 20 in a long time.
That was pretty sick.
You got 2 nat 20s, and he got 17, 18, 16, 18.
Yeah,
We're off to a good fight.
I did miss one attack though, so that's okay.
So that is
Well, one attack might as well put you out to pasture.
Yeah,
Oh my
that's
god,
true.
you
Wait,
better
wait.
arrest me. So
that is 25 plus 14, so 39 points of damage as it rends into you.
okay, did not.
With its
Less
claws.
than ideal.
Okay, That's close to like a fourth of my AC, HP rather. She's not surprised, but she's very unhappy.
And that is its reaction.
Got it. Thank you.
Valen.
Oh, and Draco Liches are undead, aren't they?
There. Just runs back. And you can feel it starting to like Odette, as you actually feel like it's starting to get very hot next to you as this dragon is rending you and like inhaling this purple flame like being hit by billows is just starting to like increase around it.
Woof. All right.
Not a fan of that.
No, that sucks. All right.
So,
That was a good opening attack though. Holy shit.
yeah.
Let's take him out, guys.
It's like when Valen hit the Zangi in the very first fight for like 50 some points of radiant damage. He's just like, oh, no. We're not doing that twice.
So, Valen's turn. Valen is sitting on Gruff, his celestial goat mount, as he's preparing himself to go into battle and do Tempest's will. Valen has a summoned celestial spirit. We call him Sparkiel. He is a defender spirit with a radiant mace. He is a dwarf angel. He has wings.
It's got a close up right now. Sparkiel.
He's a holy defender who has floated down next to Valen. And you see him put his hand on Valen's shoulder. And Valen gets his level 20 paladin ability of Living Legend. And what this does is he glows golden. And for anybody watching, Valen's helmet covers his face. For anybody who's paid attention in the past when I've talked about the followers of Tempest, warriors of Tempest never cover their face with a helmet because Tempest's face covers his helmet. Helmet covers his face. Valen has achieved Avatar of Tempest through his actions.
And now
hell
he's
yeah.
sleep in an iceberg for 100 years.
Hell yes.
He is very ready to go. What this does,
Everything changed when the fire
blessed
nation
with
messed
an
up.
otherworldly presence, I gain advantage on all charisma checks. Once per turn, if a weapon attack misses, no it doesn't. And if I fail a saving throw, I can use my reaction to re-roll it. Always.
Fascinating. Let's go.
And so, Valen is glowing. Gruff is super excited by this. He wheels around in a circle and just fucking charges in.
Fantastic.
Grabs-
What are your thoughts on Gruff also getting a matching fucking helmet and
And
visor?
Gruff has a match.
I love that.
He is
Iron Goat engaged.
just this as excited as could be as he runs by and grabs Cole on the way, throws him on the mount, and we all get down here. And we're going back here. With haste and the pet speed, I can go something like 200 feet in a turn. So we're just going to say that's good.
So fast.
And Sparky comes with me too.
And you have advantage on attacks when you're on him, right?
I do, as long as the creature's size is less than large. I do not believe that the dragon...
Good, this is a small dragon.
It's a small dragon.
It's just a teeny boy.
Try.
Avatar mode activated. I honestly wish we'd have like thrown you into one of these rocks, Valen. So you just smash against the rock, and then like the visor comes down. And you're like, oh, that feels so much better.
So yeah, that was mostly flavor, but that was my bonus action.
That was a great bonus action.
I thought it was cool. So I'm gonna lay into an undead dragon as a paladin. This is gonna go, I'm assuming, pretty well.
I have concerns.
I'm gonna start. You know what? I'll use Owlbear. I'll be nice. Oh, no, please don't step on the keyboard. You're very helpful. Thank you.
Who let you play a paladin in a campaign full of undead demons? Who thought that was a good idea?
Who indeed?
All right, we're gonna use Owlbear. We're gonna throw out a first attack here. And like I said, I'm assuming this is a large creature.
It is actually gargantuan.
Okay, good.
Holy.
So technically, no, it's not large.
Whoa. So if I have something that only works up to huge, no good. God damn it.
That is correct. These are 3 gargantuan dragons.
Okay,
First attack
you
is
just
a
actually
33.
messed up things. God
No,
damn it.
Venki
Okay.
is still
That hits.
very, very human-sized, medium-sized, though.
Yeah.
A 33 hits.
All right. Actually, I might do this differently. I might roll my d20s outside and just save damage and
God
L pair at the
damn
same time. Let's see. We have. You're very helpful. Thank you. We have.
Man, that really. What legendary actions do I use next? I can't use the same one twice.
1d8 plus
I
1
know what I use.
plus 2d6. And then we're going to throw in, because we want to start this off right, we're going to throw in a level 4 smite. And I believe with an undead, that's going to add 7d8 of radiant damage.
Oh, only 78? Okay.
Yeah, so.
Starting off light?
One,
Like,
two,
what?
three,
Tired?
4, 5, 6, 7.
That's so much damage.
Oh my god.
Hold on. It is not. Okay, it's not vulnerable to radiant. I'm pretty sure it
Okay,
wasn't.
I was
but-
going to say, if I could separate these, it's going to take a lot longer.
I was just like, I'm pretty sure it's not, but man, that's gonna hurt if it is.
And that is 42 damage.
Okay. Hell yeah. We're already in triple digits for damage.
All right, attack number 2. Show me a d20. Nope, that is a 2. We're immediately going to use my ability where an attack that misses doesn't.
I love the idea that like you swing at this thing and like the first hit just smashes it and it like uses its wings to like almost push you back and shield itself, and then you just I think jump over this thing and just smash into it again anyway, like way higher than you physically should be able to, just like propel yourself with these wings and just smash in like a meteor.
And that is...
It's a lot of dice.
And you're hasted.
Oh, okay, still 47. So that's the second hit is 47 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm probably going to drop back to a level 3 smite on the next one. So that's going to take out one of these d8s. Can I just take you out? Or do I have to... No, I have to redo the whole thing. All right. Third attack is a nat 20.
All right.
Yay!
All right. Are you sure you only want to burn a 3rd level spell slot for this?
You know what?
I don't think you can kill it in one hit, but you can definitely. You guys have put some serious damage on this thing fast.
Do it before D&D.
I only have one level 4 and one level 5 left, and I have plans for both of those. So still only using a level 3.
Yeah.
So, all right. We are going to do 2, 3, 4 d8 plus 1, 2, 3, 4 d6 plus, excuse me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is 16 dice of damage I'm throwing here.
Good lord!
That'd be 91. 91 damage.
Okie dokie.
As the
91.
wrath of Tempest comes from the sky and strikes this undead dragon.
Between you and Odette, you've done 238 points of damage.
Yeah.
Just
Guys, leave some for the rest of us.
3
No,
more people
it's
on
fine.
this
I'm
board.
not going to touch those numbers, so it's
I
fine.
know, I'm not either, but I want to pretend. So
this dragon in this opening salvo, mind you, this all happened in about 0.8 seconds between the two of you. Just like blurs of like a line of dark purple shadow and a line of radiant light just smash into this dragon, which is also whipping around like tail, wings, claws at aggressively fast speeds, trying to counter these attacks, and is not taking like the worst of it, but is not doing a great job like fending you off like it wants to, as you were just smashing into it and very quickly gaining the upper hand in this fight against this one dragon.
He's like, Zenki called me for help. I did not understand what was on the menu today.
I just showed up so I wouldn't get fined. This is absurd.
So how does he look?
He looks rough, but he's still got some fight in him.
he was just trying to be a no call. He was trying to avoid being a no call, no show, and
Yeah.
And do you
For
have that last attack because you are hasted?
That was all three.
That
The
was all
second one I
three?
used my special to hit.
Yeah.
The third one was the net 20.
so
Quick
this is
question.
to put in frame of reference for any normal thing, it would be already done. For these gargantuan undead dragons, that hurt them badly, but they are still in the fight.
Gotcha. A quick question. When we were inside the Book of Shadows and we saw Zengi kind of treating with these guys, did he lie to them? Or am I imagining that
He made some promises that he didn't have the means to fulfill at the time.
at the time?
He very clearly figured it out because he promised them the gift of undeath, basically.
Right. Okay.
And somewhere between when he made that initial bargain and the decades that passed, he managed to pull it off. But
Okay.
yes, initially he did lie to them to get their support.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
Now-
Odette is still going to like darkness and light, like this kind of eclipse kind of mode. Odette is going to lean in, as maybe his face is just kind of like thrown to the side. She just whispered, "Zengi lied to you,"
Ooh.
and just see how he reacts. Oh,
I was rolling because Balin has a special with the Holy Avenger that if he smites an undead creature, roll a d20. On a 20, it does not use a spell slot. I got, I believe, a 6, a 5, and a nat 1. So it's
Hell yeah.
definitely taking those spell slots.
gotcha.
That was a pretty good.
Would you roll? Did you throw a persuade on that?
I am more than happy to, because if she believes it's true, it's not a lie.
Yeah, go ahead and throw a persuade.
All right. Okay, I'll do it
Yeah.
in Owlbear because why not? So my persuasion is plus 19. So where is the dice? Let's roll this.
I mean, if we need someone to say it in Draconic, I do both have a dragon form and
Oh.
speak Draconic.
That's right. How do I roll it? I'm sorry. Do I just drag it out? No.
Oh,
You
click
just
on the
left
die.
click on it. Yep. Just left click on it.
Clicking. I'm clicking. It has pick a dice.
And then to roll it, pick it up and flick it.
Okay. I can't seem to be able to do that. Wait a second. Oh my god.
Also in the upper left corner, there should be a re-roll button. In the middle, there's just a roll button.
There we go.
No.
Oh,
that
it
was
the same.
mine. That was mine.
Wait a second. I know I can do this. Wait a second.
I was just trying to display the idea.
For some reason, I'm dragging and dropping, and it's not really working. But I'll just roll. Do that? No.
When you
You
add
can
a
roll
die
it
to the
regular.
train, you should get a purple roll button in the middle of the screen.
Oh, the screen. Is that me?
Oh.
No.
That's me.
Okay, thank you. Just was not working for me. So plus 19.
As a 36.
Okay. You whisper Zengi lied to you.
After we beat the shit out of this drink.
Yeah, she's like, he lied to you. Enjoy your consequence, unless.
It looks at you for a brief second. And you see a moment of... You see the consideration, which means your words landed.
Okay.
But it also, instead of rational, logical thought, reacts with pure rage. As you are two are just actively pummeling this thing with damage. But it did hear you, and that thought is in its head.
Your rage at us to start with?
Oh god, yeah. It's kind of like, all right, guys, let's get the warm-up round out. And you just came out like with Bugs Bunny with like a fucking bunch of horseshoes and a boxing glove and just smacked it across the ring. I was like, oh, okay, you want to play now? God, do you? Pulls up pants, like, okay. Hey, do me a favor, Valen. Please make a DC 22 Dexterity saving throw, please.
Me?
Yeah, as it's going to burn another legendary action.
Okie dokie. 22, you said?
DC 22.
I have advantage on Dex save because of haste. So that is
That's a 12.
a 17. You said 22.
That is the
So
magic number.
I am. Look up again my special
Is it?
thing. I can
Oh.
use my reaction to re-roll a save. I'm going to go ahead and try it. There we go.
That's got legs. 19 plus? Yeah.
That is a 25.
Okay, cool. You land that final smite. The like purple fire had been like slowly building around itself. Part of it just explodes off this dragon. And you take 19 points of fire damage.
Fire damage.
As it just completely blasts back at you, trying to push you away from it a bit. And like thematically, like does the sword shield up, you slide back a couple feet, and the dragon roars and in anger. But you take some fire damage.
Bala just taps the sword on his shield.
But not the full 40, which is good. All right. Sparkiel is up next.
Oh yeah, he does actually get a turn too, doesn't he?
He does. You little dude.
Let's see. Sparky L. Let me pull up his character sheet again.
Do it.
And to clarify, legendary actions are not reactions. So those are things that he still has.
I figured by the fact he did it twice.
Yeah, they have numerous points of abilities, and they cost a certain number of legendary action points to utilize.
Sparky L reaches over to Odette and lays a healing touch on her.
Oh, thank you.
For 2d8 plus 6. That is 14. 14 points of healing.
I'll take it.
Right there at you.
I'm gonna let
he seems really fancy because he's an angel, but he's just a pet.
I will let you save the action as you order Sparkiel to heal Odette. Mm-hmm. He reaches out, and that radiant magic that would actually start to cure your wounds and like patch you back up glitches out and fails, as this thing has a life suppression aura that you can now see around it, and anything all that healing energy is just negated by the strong necrotic aura of this dragon. It will not cost you the action to do it, but it does not work.
Does it also affect like only healing, or?
It definitely stops you cannot gain hit points within a certain distance of it.
Okay. So Sparkio reaches out with his holy light, and then the light fizzles, and he angrily. Let me once again confirm. He is a level 5, not a level 6. So his number of attacks equals to half this spell's level rounded down, so he gets 2 attacks with his Radiant Mace.
Hell yeah.
My spell attack modifier is plus 10. So he whips around with his glowing mace and gets a 12 and gets a 15. He helped.
He also swings at the dragon. Now it is prepared. It was not prepared for the onslaught. As Sparkiel rushes this thing, the dragon quickly manages to like get more of the like armor parts in front of it, and like the mace connects and just bounces off as the dragon is like throwing its like armored chest plate and shoulders in front of these hits to take them, rather than the more vulnerable parts that you and Odette were able to strike at when it was not prepared.
And when he does that, the chosen creature nearby regains 10. Gains 10 temporary hit points. Does
10 HP works.
Okay, so he looks at Odette, and instead you get 1d10 temporary hit points.
I'll take that.
Because as I put my
and that's 9.
As I put my glasses on real quick to just Technically, temp HP is not healing and therefore doesn't trigger any healing conditions, but does count as a secondary HP well, almost like a shield instead of hit points. Anyway, moving on.
Sorry,
You
that
gain-
was, 10 HP?
9 temp HP.
9, 10.
Yes. Which is good. That is good to go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right, that is all of my stuff.
Eseth is going to go. The
It's one of the dragons.
the acid dragon. And it is going to roar and take flight.
Don't like that. We did kind of leave all the squishies behind.
That's true.
Who's still within 30 feet of me?
Oh my god.
Gray, and that's it.
Okay.
Does he open his mouth to spray everybody?
Yep.
Fantastic. I use my reaction. Sorry, man. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everybody in there. I use my.
How close do they have to be
mantle
for
of
you?
inspiration. Sorry.
How close do they have to be for you for that?
60.
60 feet?
6 0.
That's cutting it close, but I believe that's enough.
Yep.
That is everybody. Okay. How many people can move?
Okay. They get to move their as your reaction. You can sit and take it, but as your reaction, you can move your full movement. And
They have to use their reaction as well.
They can.
Okay,
Yeah,
but it would cost them.
Yeah.
So this would cost your reaction and all of their reactions.
Correct.
Just making sure.
And you get 14 temporary HP, and you get to move your full movement. Odette kind of goes into this kind of ethereal darkness and moonlight kind of mode as she takes on the mantle of Muse, and she says, "You were all born for this. Move."
Okay.
Get the fuck out the way.
Yusef will move. Gray is going to calculate this.
Gray should probably move towards. Well, I guess never mind. I was going to say come down towards us to stand behind the meat. Because we really don't want him to lose concentration.
No. That was my thought. I'm like, no, okay, let's use the Rhapsody.
Well, but he can't stand behind. Like, to get to behind you guys, he'd have to cross the inky void, or he has to like do the weird scooch. Let me just scooch on by ya, like as he gets behind you on that like tiny sliver of rock. Like,
Yeah,
it's too dangerous. So Gray,
based on how the map works, it's just not actually practical for him to try to get behind
That's
you
fair.
guys.
yeah.
Gray and Yusef will both move out of the way.
Yeah.
Itzel and the elementals, and is it all 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or just 5?
6.
6. Okay. All right, and then Itzel will also be able to move if she wants.
I'm going to assume she wants to.
I'm assuming,
fair
I'll assume
bet.
she and her elementals probably want to move.
Virtual
for sure.
water elemental is probably not immune to acid. Those are two very different things. Both liquid.
Well, yeah. What do we see as he kind of like vomits into the air?
Oh, it's
Nope.
it's 100% acid, and it starts dissolving the ground here. I'm actually going to put a thing on the ground.
Oh no!
No, do not eat the dice either. You are the least helpful cat for D&D.
It actually leaves an acid patch.
No,
Did we lose Etzel? Where did she go?
Bathroom.
Oh, quitter. So,
I think it's fair to
In the
assume she's gonna
meantime-
get out the damn way.
Look how cute my cat is.
Aw.
She's very angry at me.
hello. Itzel, you have the option to move yourself and your elementals out of this AoE if you'd like.
Yeah.
But
Let's
use
do
it to
that. I was
reaction.
like, I came back and there's a cone. Oh crap. Okay.
Yes, up to a full. Odette did her reaction thing in reaction to the fact that the one dragon is about to acid scorch the earth. We were all standing in. Everybody else, as you can see, moved to that side of the board. You get your full movement, so you could join all of us, or you can go to the other side of the
okay, so
triangle.
my instinct for this is that every time we're grouped together, though, we get fucked. So, like...
And Zengi is about to go next. So, like, even with my idea that I was going to do Globe of Invulnerability on my turn, like, we're going to get hit first.
Yeah.
Yes, and
one day my turn will come. Yes, yes.
Yes, and everybody in addition.
Wait, so where did? Okay, so you moved.
Get,
never mind. I see where you are. Okay.
You get 14 temp HP, as well as your elementals.
That's nice of you. Thank you.
Not 154.
Nice try.
I fat fingered an extra digit in there, and it would have been nice, but
So yeah, I don't know if that's the smartest move, but it feels like if I group up with other people that are more vulnerable, we'll just get screwed.
They were commenting about the fact that, like, as the dragon did this, it's like, we did leave all the squishies in one piece.
Whoops. And I was like, I'll just wait for the next AoE to happen.
Okay, and he's not. Yeah. All right. All right. Yeah. No, we're doing that. We're gonna see.
Okay.
Might this be stupid? Maybe, but we did it anyway, and at least this way, if yeah, we'll see.
I'm gonna leave this
beautiful
here-ish. There we go.
So, but
there we go.
But that's the acid.
It is
not the lightning.
I don't have a green one. So
no.
I don't have a green one. I have the basic included pack with Owlbear. I need you all to use your imagination then pretend it's green.
All right.
Try.
But it flies over.
Yeah, Carpenter never blames his tools, etc., I guess.
A wave of acid lands on this major chunk of the island. And it's going to continue its flight. There we go. Yep. And land here.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay. So that acid is still like... Oh, there you go.
Good enough. Oh, yeah. Green.
Make that slightly...
It's acid!
No, I hate that.
LOL, just kidding. It's a Listerine.
Green triangle, bad.
So here's the Earth. Yeah.
Blue triangle, fine. So, but yeah, that area is just like covered in just the thick patch of acid. It would probably be dangerous to go in there. But then it banks hard and then lands next to Bella, Yusef, and Gray. And kind of defending Zangi. It does not have... That will take its action. So, that's fine. Zangi is going to move.
God damn it, I just closed my fucking...
I need...
Boo.
Everybody on that side of the board?
No, I can only do it in a smaller group. But that's fine. I need Bella, Gray, and Yusef to make a DC... That's a high number. DC 24 Wisdom saving throw. Gray rolls at a plus 12. That's a 7. He will fail. Yusef rolls at a plus 4. That is an 8. He will also fail.
19 also fails.
That was a fail. Okay. Zengi.
Do you want to use a point of inspiration from?
Yeah, we did just kind of.
We passed it for a reason. This is your last chance.
I get plus. I would have to roll an 18, 19, or 20.
Okay.
Like, I only get a plus 6 to wisdom. Wisdom is not a high stat for me.
Okay.
So it's not... I rolled a 13. I didn't roll badly. I just am not likely to roll high enough. So it would be a long, like, I can do it just as a, like, better to try than not, but it's not likely to succeed.
Okay.
All right. Zengi looks at the three of you and just goes, "You've shown your physical prowess to be quite incredible, but how exactly are your mental faculties?" And cast Reality Break on you. And what this does is you can no longer use reactions, and every turn you're gonna have to roll a d10 to see what insane things you are seeing and dealing with.
Question, would this count as an attack?
This is a
No, because you made a save.
this is not an attack roll. No,
Okay.
this is technically prompts a saving throw.
Okay.
Is this a concentration spell?
It is concentration. So
I have
No,
I have
no
reactions I can do if it's an attack. That's why
you
I
didn't
wanted
you
to
did not
clarify.
have a reaction.
Yeah, at all anymore.
You had
I know now, but
you had to use your reaction to move out of the AoE.
no, I didn't have my reaction is I can throw up a shield, but this isn't something that you can shield from the sounds of it. So
Oh, no,
You
what
had
I'm
to
saying
use
is-
your reaction to move.
When Odette let that mental
I
abuse
don't get a
thing-
reaction until after my next turn anyway. Got it.
Correct. But also, while the spell is up, you cannot use reactions. I need you to roll a d10, please.
Me?
Yep.
Please.
Because
It's your turn next. Is that the last of Zengi's turn?
Yeah, but the spell has to. We're gonna resolve the spell effect now.
Oh, okay.
I rolled
Because-
a 7.
Okay, on a 7. Whew.
Oh no.
That's a great face.
Oh, I love it.
I'm gonna cause some problems for you guys.
Nah. He says that like it's different.
Every single time Valid win, you can go harder. We can handle it. I blame
Ah.
you.
Hit me like you mean it,
Uh,
sissy.
You're affected by a thing called Wormhole. The target is teleported along with everything it is wearing and carrying up to 30 feet to an occupied space of my choice that I can see.
You're going in the acid, honey. I'm sorry.
Why would you tell him that?
There's a couple different options.
Yeah.
I was thinking
The abyss.
I was thinking eat to the abyss. I was thinking eat into the acid. What does Zengi want? Zengi wants to kill you quickly.
I feel like the abyss is
Or would he want to toy with
that
her?
would be that would I
Would
feel
he
like that
punish her?
isn't I don't know. Enough of these spells don't allow you to just straight up be like, okay, I'm gonna drop you into a hole and like that's it. You're dead now. Like you don't have any recourse. Like spells normally don't allow you to do that level of shit.
I would argue he would have to place somebody on a piece of solid ground. You can't just
Yeah.
teleport them up into the air and like drop
Yeah.
them from 100 feet.
That's how spells are always written when I read them. Why should Zengi get different?
That's not true. You have to be able to stop in a space that you can see and otherwise and occupy.
Yes,
You can occupy empty space.
but
The
like,
spells that I have always like clarify like it has to actually be like
it's a space on the
Yeah.
map, friend.
A space you can see.
Now-
You said that it was purple nothing.
That's not a space.
That is 100%
Absence of
space.
space.
You're confusing a space on the map with space, the final frontier.
Zengi's gonna drop me in the acid because that's the compromise between literally dropping me into okay,
Just
fine.
one hit kill. Okay.
I'm going to hurl you off this fucking island.
That's fine.
Onto this little chunk of rock. But also you take
Bitch.
damage.
How much damage?
That's a lot of damage.
What's causing the damage?
The force of the teleportation.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She was yeeted.
Mm,
Yo, what the fuck?
10 d12 force damage. And you were smashed into this small island as you take 61 points of force damage.
61?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As he looks at you, teleports you, and just hurls you into this small island. And I think you slam into the ground and catch the edge of it and scramble back on top.
You did have 1410.
Oh, I'm accounting for that 100%.
It kind of helps.
A 6 for Gray as well, who's also flung, I think, the opposite direction into the acid
Ugh.
as he slams over here. Level 20 fights and takes 56 points of. Well, he takes 42 points because it's temp HP. Which is 42, 21. He passes the concentration check. Holy shit.
Nice.
He gets
Thank God.
22 on the concentration. So for a second, like the haste spell like flickers, and then he just lands and manages to like refocus as he's trying to figure out where he is. And then the last D10 is a
Same thing as Bella.
Same thing. That's what I got.
yeah. That's so boring. There's so many other cool
That's
options
so
on here.
boring.
So
I want to hurt you in new and exciting ways, not our usual old ways.
grouping you all together is actually valuable. And then 10d12 force, which is stupid. 59, which is 40.
45.
45. Thank you for Yusef.
Thank God for those temp HP points we got at least.
As he maintains concentration on that spell, but basically just hurls you all across this asteroid and says, you know, I will break this reality and every other one until you are dead and I am free. Bella, you're up.
Cool.
To be fair, I wasn't going to kill you if I threw you into space. I was just going to have you hang there in like, what do you call it, bullet time, and be like, someone better get her.
No,
Okay.
bullet time.
Point of clarification. The haste extra action, that can't be used to, say, cast a second spell, right? That's not a thing you can do with it.
You may use the action to attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
Yes.
I'm going to argue, and I wrote it down. Andy, you said spells as well, and we're like, wait, that's against the rules. And you're like, fuck it, it's the final battle.
I did say spells as well. You are correct.
Awesome. Okay.
Just cast all of the bolts of force or whatever.
Yeah. We're going all in, baby.
This dragon is hurt
Okay.
I think you can
real bad.
The one that's near you guys is what you're saying. That one's
Yes.
hurt
Aeon
real bad.
And don't you have the bracer that lets you Eldritch Blast as a bonus action?
I was going to ask. That's crazy.
It lets me, if I cast a cantrip, I get to do a second cantrip as a bonus action. So basically, I have to use an action, but I can double it.
You could actually cast 3 volleys because it's action, bonus
Haste
action,
action.
then your
Hasted action.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, the first thing Bella is going to do, Bella Jin is going to do, is she's pissed, and she's going to actually cast Psychic Scream.
Great.
So, what that is you unleash the power of your mind to blast the intellect of up to 10 creatures of your choice that you can see within range. I would argue it is 90 feet is the range.
Whoa.
I can reach the edge of that dragon at 90 feet.
That is how much space he takes up. He is gargantuan.
It's gargantuan.
Yeah.
I know. A bunch of my things cap out at huge, so trust me, I checked.
It's like
Goddamn.
aiming a gun at Godzilla. You might hit.
Yep.
So I would say I can cast it against all 3 Draco Liches and Zengi all together. Even from where you put me.
That's
90-foot range.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Cool. We're going to do that. So each target must make an intelligence saving throw.
Counterspell.
No! What level is this?
8th.
No, what level is her spell?
Can somebody
probably not 8.
counterspell the counterspell?
I can counterspell if I have my reaction back now that it's my turn.
You cannot take reactions while you're under the spell.
That's right. Fuck.
I think only do druids
Yeah,
get counterspell?
I don't have.
Oh,
I do not.
And Gray also cannot use a reaction because he uses one to get out of the AoE.
no.
I have
Um,
dispel. I do not have counterspell.
We are actually. Oh no, I used my reaction to not get hit by dragon.
I already used my well, I don't have counterspell, so it doesn't matter. But
Zengi will, as you try to cast that, because he watched you cast it once before, and looks at it and goes, "Cute, but you're not doing that twice," and rips that magic down as he
what level
counterspells
is
it.
Psychic Scream though?
8th.
Huh?
8? But
Mhm.
don't you have to roll to counterspell something over?
He can burn 8th level spell slot counter.
Is it 8?
But no, if you use an 8th level spell slot on an 8th level spell,
No,
you have
Psychic
to
Scream
roll.
is 9th level.
What is 9th?
It is 9th. Bitch, it is my highest level Mystic Arcanum. Do not do that to me.
Do you want to burn 9th level spell slot?
Yeah, who was cute again, Zengi?
Like, if you're gonna, like, it's fine if you want to roll and do that, but if you need to pay to
You
do
put
it if
the
you're gonna
effort
do it.
into
Pay the toll.
Pay the toll
To our end, Jesus.
to the Raven Queen, because she's who I got it from.
I will roll. It's more interesting.
Okay.
So, all right. Let me
Owl
pull this up.
bear. Owl bear.
So I have the spell slots, but rolling's more fun.
True.
Making the
Just
boss use
have
spell
a little
slots is good.
spicy chance that I might succeed.
Okay, the DC is 10 plus spell level, so that is 19. He has to meet that. He gets to add his intelligence modifier to
Which
the roll,
is
which is plus 7.
Okay.
He's
okay.
So
so
better than
smart when he's
50-50.
doing this. I don't know.
So,
Shit.
Oh.
Guys.
We do have how many rolls do we actually have?
there we go.
I don't know. I keep on getting ads.
That is a
unfortunately.
fail.
That is not succeed.
Yay!
Okay, great success.
Very nice. And
It is still entirely possible every single target is going to meet their intelligence saving throw, but at least then
Maybe
I'll
use
still
a
get to
level
do
8.
something.
Shh. Yeah.
Well, on
Hold
a
on.
failed throw, on a successful saving throw, I still get half. So,
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what is the DC saving throw for this?
21.
21. All right. Oh, sorry, hold on. I lost my page. Too many books are open right now. D R. There we go. Okay. Oh, the dragons have plus.
What do they have plus?
That's
You can
pretty
say it
high.
out loud.
Yeah, plus 10.
Oh, okay.
All right, so we'll start
Follow
down
my
here.
name. Deondolith.
The Undolith. Plus 10. DC, what did you say, 22?
21.
21? All right.
So that's to roll at least 11.
Fail.
That's a 2.
All right. Isalith. Pass.
Pass.
Jursig. Pass.
Ah. Zengi?
Zangi. Also pass. He is plus 12.
Okay.
So, no, he's actually plus 13.
But still half.
Still hit him. He's still going to have to make a con check.
That's true. All right, let's roll damage.
I'm getting there. I'm going to roll this in Owlbear because I do not have enough D6 on me.
Ooh. Spice.
45.
45.
So it's 45 to the failed.
Yes.
To Deondolith.
And then
22 to-
half. Oh, and assuming that D isn't dead on that 45, they're stunned now.
Correct.
Ooh.
The others take half, but they're not stunned.
So 2d2 damage.
Nice.
And he has to make a concentration check of 22.
Zangief now, it'll be lower than that. It's half damage dealt.
Oh.
Stunned.
Ah, so he's still alive. Damn it.
He's still alive, but he is stunned. Which that is not good for him.
No, that's
Stunned
great for
is
us.
still pretty helpful, we have found in our past
Yeah.
encounters.
It's incredibly helpful.
Question. Did Zangi get hit?
He did.
Does he have to roll con?
He does. So it was. He says 45. So it's 22 and 22. Hold on, let's make sure I got those math right. 22. Zangi also takes 22. And then he's going to make a DC 11 concentration check because it is half damage dealt. That's high. It's plus 12. Yeah, he passes. 9 plus 12.
That's fair.
So
That's fair.
he takes the hit, but maintains concentration. The other two dragons take the hit and then shake it off. This poor dude down here, Dion Dialith, just one of its eyes, just a blood vessel bursts behind it, and it like starts bleeding out of its eye, and it starts like
No.
trying to shake its head in confusion, as it is like just completely has lost the threat of the fight because of this spell. Okay.
So just curious, because I never have to use concentration checks. If she was to hit him with 6 Eldritch Blasts, would he be rolling concentration check for each one individually, or the whole attack?
This should be for each one. It's the same way Squishing Ray works, where each hit prompts a concentration.
Okay, so with a plus 12, chances are good he's going to make it unless he gets a nat 1.
He's got a very high concentration, but he could fail. But yeah, it's like when you in Baldur's Gate when you unleash a Squishing Ray, something concentrating and sees like pass. It's because each 2d6 provokes the check.
Okay. Do we care more about me taking out the stunned dragon or
Cole still has his turn and he's down there. Let him take the stun dragon.
Cool. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast Acid Dragon then.
Good call.
Okay.
So I'm gonna start, and I am gonna Illusionist Bracers this shit. So it is going to be that I'm gonna do Eldritch Blast twice, but that means a total of 8 beams.
Hell yeah.
8 separate attacks.
Mm-hmm. So each one is separate, yeah. Alright, so we've got... Ugh, you're gonna make me do math. 31 to hit.
Hit.
14 to hit.
Miss.
27 to hit.
27 will hit.
33 to hit, and that's the first volley.
Yep, that 3 of those hit.
Okay, I'm gonna roll damage just because I realized I'm not gonna take him out with that, but that was like basically my full action of Eldritch Blast. So that was three of them hit. So that's 8, 8, 8.
With your charisma bonus?
Unfortunately, yes.
So 24 force.
24 force
Did you get
damage.
Knocked back or anything, or any special effects?
I did not take I do not have any of those power ups. No.
Pulling or pushing.
Manner. No, I didn't. I don't have any of that. Nope. Nope.
Okay. It
All right.
is definitely still up.
All right. So next volley. We have 27 to hit,
27 hits.
16 to hit,
Nope.
18 to hit,
Nope.
20 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, so I only get to do one.
After that first volley, it kind of like brings its wings around himself in a protective stance, and like you get one shot in, but the rest kind of deflect off of it.
7 damage.
Okay.
Why does it feel like Eldritch Blast is so much more powerful in BG3?
To be fair, I mean, you're not fighting things. Well, it's a good question.
Because it's only 1d10 plus.
I'm going to. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, because that was action, action, bonus action. The only thing I could do was move, but because I didn't want to use my bonus action on Misty Step, I can't really move. I'm stuck here on an island all on my own.
Hell yeah.
Can you move off of, like, do you have the ability to get off of that on your own?
I have Misty Step. I just didn't want to do it this round.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just, yeah.
I do have Misty Step as a spell in my repertoire.
But you'd have to use a spell to get off, is what you're saying.
Based on how I'm viewing the map, yeah. There is no way I can run somewhere, and I don't have Cloak of Bat still, do I?
No, you gave the cloak up, and I'm sad about it because this is the perfect time for it because you can fly.
I gave Cloak of Bat to
the little elephant.
Yeah, to
Bon. So you can pretend to be Batman and murder people in an alleyway, which he was rather successful at.
Oh wait,
yeah.
I could merge with Necrocory.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
but that would take an action instead of a spell.
Okay.
So like,
okay.
Yeah, but I could also merge with Necrocory and get off of this place that way. So even if I use up all my spell slots, I got options.
Okay.
I'm just not using them because I'm pissed and I want to kill things.
Understood. Not in any way questioning. I was just curious because also, like, not yet, but like side effects of some of the things I can do could probably move you.
Okay. Don't do it as a first.
It won't be now. No. But yeah, later.
It seems like a later problem. Bella, what's your current AC?
It's currently including the haste bonus at 17.
So big. It's so big.
All right, I'm going to burn.
Gargantuan, one would say.
My AC is so big.
This is plus 12. That'll definitely hit.
Do I have... Oh, wait, I don't have a reaction because I'm still under your stupid spell.
Seth is going to burn a legendary reaction, or a legendary action, and just spits a basically bolt of acid at you.
Hawks and acid movie.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's an attack.
This is his legendary reaction.
This is an attack, yes.
Yeah. Did you say what it had rolled, or only what her?
It rolled a 16 plus 28.
Oh, never mind. All right, never mind. Sorry, I was going to help. It's not going to help.
So
you can't use reactions while you've been hit with Zangi's thingy.
I haven't been. I'm not over there.
It's true, but you also don't have a reaction.
Still didn't get hit.
You're right.
You still burned a reaction to move.
I'll move though. Yeah, never mind. All right, not until my turn yet.
So
carry on.
Reactions on this board.
Yeah. You take 17 points of acid damage as you are just hit with this acid bolt. More importantly, on your turn, you will continue to take acid damage.
Until?
Let me guess. Until she moves.
You just go like this. That counts.
I'm sorry. It is just you just take the acid damage one more time at the at your turn on your next turn. So you'll take another 8d4.
Okay, so what was it I took this time? 17, you said?
17 points of acid damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to use a... Can't stack them. Okay, cool. That's the end of my turn. Gray is going to make a Dexterity saving throw. Good. Only takes half damage for the acid he's in. Sorry, that should have been 4d10. So 14. As he quickly gets to his feet and tries to get out of the acid. But also needs to roll concentration. He took 14. His concentration is also pretty high, though. So he's fine. So he quickly gets up, gets out of the acid. We want to kill this dragon? Is that what we're doing?
Well, if he has one single large attack to try to break Zengi's concentration, that's...
There are two, and like they're huge, but there are two monsters kind of lined up.
Oh yeah, if he has a beam.
Oh, hey, this is a dexterity save. This is stunned. Yeah, I'm going to help you get... I'm going to do a positive thing for you because I'm being mean to you, and NPCs are helpful.
Yeah, they love us. They're super helpful.
Someone is getting thrown into space later, though. I need to make that very clear. Automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Yep, that's the one. Gray, like, almost blurs out of this acid, and you can see it's, like, burning parts of his, like, skin and his armor, and he, like, even, like, detaches part of, like, a cloak and, like, throws it off as the acid is just burning it away. Points at this stunned dragon and casts Disintegrate. And it fails automatically because it is stunned and cannot pass dexterity saving throws. This could theoretically kill it.
We warned you.
That is...
It's not bad.
72 points.
Damn.
60, 10 plus 40 force damage.
Nice.
How's he doing?
I need a calculator.
What are you trying to do?
Plus 72. Okay. With that psychic scream stun, Gray and Bella kind of working in tandem take advantage of this thing as it's been like depleted and just destroy it as it with that beam of disintegration. It screeches and dies. I do need everyone nearby to make a dexterity saving throw.
How nearby is
As in
nearby?
on its specific peninsula there.
Hold on. It would be within 30 feet. So
Ooh.
that will get Bella as well.
Okay, I need to do a what? A dexterity, you said?
Yeah, as a DC 21 dexterity saving throw.
We have advantage on.
As this dragon is filled with fire, dies, and explodes.
You have advantage on and a plus to it? Wait, no, just advantage.
And my +4.
Oh, and your +4. Okay. Changes things.
What was the
Do I
target
also
number?
get that? Am I in range?
If you're within 30 of the dragon, you might be.
You're now within 30 feet of Valen.
I got a 24. What was the target again?
21.
Oh, thank God.
So this is a save for half.
Oh, yeah. No, I got a 28. I take nothing.
Oh, yep.
Okay, yeah.
Being
Monk,
being
evasion.
a monk. Or, I'm sorry, an answer.
Okay.
Hmm.
I gotta
So,
work for cold, too.
That's gonna be a big old fail
Oh.
on my part.
do you want to...
Does Cole have advantage for any reason?
Cole? Cole has no damage. I'm sorry. No, he may have uncanny dodge because...
He'll take half damage, but he does fail.
Okay, yeah. He has uncanny.
I'll use one of the group advantages.
Go for it. Yeah.
Please do.
Yep.
How many do we legit have? It says 10.
9 now.
Okay. That
What did Gray
will be a... Okay, that time it was a success. Succeed.
Okay, so all successes except for Cole and Sparkiel.
Oh, Sparkiel needs to make a save.
Okay, yeah.
Let's see. He is.
8d6
He's
plus
a plus
10,
7.
yeah. Okay.
And he got a 14.
14, okay. Cool. 36 points of fire damage as this dragon that was inhaling and preparing for this breath weapon instead is just disintegrates and the fire explodes everywhere around you.
And you said it was half damage on a success?
Yeah.
You said 36?
Yep.
So 18 for the rest of us.
18 half damage for everybody else.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm looking rough.
Yeah, it sounds like.
Sounds like it.
I have less than half of my hit points left.
Remember, you've still got your healing beer.
Do I have a healing beer?
Yeah.
Everybody has one.
Because
I think that might have been something I noted on the sheet that I don't have. What's the healing beer do?
2d4 plus 4. Take an action for the just full 12, or a bonus action and roll it out.
Thankfully, you're hasted, so you could just use an action. Can
Well,
you
it isn't a
imagine somebody
ton, but-
using haste to chug?
Chug, 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 chug!
Hey, welcome Raiders. They're doing a 20th level final fight, and it's going.
We just disintegrated a dragon.
We just killed a dragon. We're doing Draco Leech. We're doing fine.
Yeah,
sort of.
you're doing all right. So
Also, there's healing beer. Duh.
There
Yeah,
is
there is
healing beer.
healing beer, and the discussion is, if you have haste, can you chug faster? Is that cheating?
I just have to imagine that
an option.
afterward you have to belch. Like no.
Required.
It gives you
Yes.
5 feet of
Required.
movement if you do that.
And the dwarfs all cheer.
And we
Yes,
are
yes,
doing
somewhere a dwarf gets its wings.
I'll let Andy say it, but we are playing for charity. So if you donate, I'll let Andy do it.
We get advantage.
you will give
we
the
get
players advantage points, which is quite
Yes.
cool.
Which is good because I just used that to avoid taking the full amount of damage I would have just done by the death throes of that one dragon, which I'm not looking good as it is. It would have been a lot worse if I had taken full damage.
That's true, and she's also kind of in timeout over there on her own little island.
Yeah, because of forceful teleportation.
Okay. Grey cast disintegrate. Dragon dies. We move on to Jursig. In between turns, I'm taking a legendary action with Zengi
Oh,
Oh.
to just keep the assault going. As you take down one of his people, he realizes that there is danger. These are,
How many legendary actions do these people have?
they get three per turn.
Yes.
Per turn.
Yeah.
But they can only use it after somebody's actual turn, and
They can't stack.
they usually have 3, and they all cost like 1, 2, or 3. So if
Correct.
they use up like the big one, that uses up all their reactions. So.
Yes. And they can't chain, so I can't use like I used one last turn to spit acid. I cannot use a second one on top of that, so I had to break it up between turns. So I can't just
All right.
salvo you all.
So you're going to do something every turn, basically.
Yeah.
You've got 9 of these, and there's 4 of us.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know.
So 100%.
Yay!
Oh no, what is this? Shapes.
This is your fault, Chris.
Come on. Hit me like you mean it.
You
Did I-
can't just MS
What?
out
Yeah.
of existence. Come on.
Yeah, it was like,
That's within 120 feet. Yeah.
No kink shaming, Chris, but we did not agree to be part of your weird BDS dynamic that you and Andy have going on as Dungeon Master and player. Like,
that's true.
Listen,
Like,
at the end of the
bringing
day-
people into that, you needs to be informed consent ahead of time.
this is the most important thing, right? Do you want to waltz through the finale and win with a match of rock, paper, scissors, or do you want to fight for your lives and hopefully win? I'm on your side, but, actually, no, I'm not on your side. I'm on the story
you're not on
side.
our side! You can get guilted into soft pawing a little bit when we go, really? You wouldn't transport my character into the abyss, would you? But
Do you want to know the honest to God deciding factor on that?
what?
In order for you to take 10d12 force damage, it made no sense to throw you into the abyss. You had to hit something.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, fine.
And I was like, that's the only reason I was like, nah, fuck it. Fuck you, go to space.
So what is this block?
We are doing this for charity. If you click on the donate thing, all you have to do is do €1, which is, I don't know, 99 cents. I don't know the
Pound, I
conversion.
believe.
Oh, that's
Right.
interesting.
It's pounds bits, so it's
Pound sterling.
yeah.
Oh, that's
So when
pounds.
I look at my owl bear, that block is opaque. Like cannot see through
yeah,
it.
me too.
But when I look on
shadow.
Twitch, it's just it's sheer. You can
Because
actually
that's from
see
Andy's point of view.
because that's Andy's view.
I can admin see everything. But
what is
So
it
it's
we're
a
looking
shadow?
at?
so
I assume it's like a darkness.
here's two things that happen, right? Number one, you cannot piecemeal donations. I will not count those.
I'll donate $1 at a time, 20 times.
I will not count some lawful evil dollar per dollar shenanigans. Like,
Just don't.
I will thank you for your donation, and I will then tell you you cannot game this system.
Okay.
But the Dark Square is a necromancy spell. And everything in that cube, what happens is Zingy's eyes light up, and this whole area. Important note: when that dragon died, you felt the ability to heal actually return. Like that suppression was gone. So you think it's proximity to these creatures. So you're kind of on the outskirts of it because it's a pretty big aura. This spell hits and begins to pull the actual, not life force, but like watch her molecules from your body. So it is a necrotic spell, and I need everyone to please make a Constitution saving throw. It is DC 21.
The
What
fact
kind
that
of
you
damage is it, though?
Necrotic.
Oh, okay.
the fact that you have taken my ability to have reactions from me for this fight is driving me crazy.
I'm not fucking around.
Also, it is just the people in the square. Yes.
It's just people in the square.
Okay.
I cannot get everybody. 21.
And it's con save?
It is a con save.
I got a 22.
Yeah, you pass.
Everybody remember to add your +4.
Oh,
And
thank you. Yeah,
this will be
no,
for
I
half.
Easily. Oh, guys, I'm a level 14 dancer. I have perfect self, so all of my saves are upped by my primary stat. There we go. Cool. I made it.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Love it.
Cole. I need to roll for Cole. That is a 4. Okay. Cole will not pass.
No.
Are you going to become a widow
No,
so soon?
Okay. Why would you
Make
put
me a
that in
widow.
the void? Like, no.
You can't attack Microsoft Paint.
You can't.
That's a good
Also,
comment.
frankly, we did kind of earlier with the yellow. Like, we were there already.
Yeah.
Oh, with the
It's
acid
in it.
scribbles?
Yeah. Acid scribbles was. Yeah.
And Sparky L got a nat
It's a nat 20. Very nice.
on
Oh,
his
yay.
con save.
All right.
Good for you, Sparky.
Maybe he takes no damage? Because he has 4 hit points left.
Well, what is the spell doing?
Well, this is safe for half.
But he got a nat 20.
Do I want to be nice in the finale?
It is only the first round.
Do I not remember? If
I will ask this question and let you think about it for a second. You can keep him alive, but what do you do that keeps him here in the game? Right. Let's make this a little more narrative. I'm down for it.
Question.
I hate this.
Woo!
Question. So this is necrotic damage. Correct?
Necrotic damage. 65 necrotic damage, half to 32.
Okay. If you fail, what happens? He just dies.
For Sparkiel, he'll just disappear. But unfortunately, Cole takes that full because it's not an evasion type thing. So he's going to hurt for that one.
So does it kill? I'm just asking, what is the effect of the spell? I
It's
may
just damage.
have something to help him, but narratively, I would have to kind of know.
Oh, there's no secondary effect. It's just 12d8 necrotic damage.
Ugh.
And obviously, if you take enough damage, you start dying.
Oh, right. Okay, got it.
But nothing. There's no other like secondary effects, unless you were a water elemental or tree.
I don't think
We have one of those.
We do, but
And I can be the other one.
So wait, was he? He wasn't transformed, I guess, so he doesn't have that extra HP.
No, he hasn't made it his
So he just
yet.
goes down.
He's still up.
Oh, he's still okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I misheard.
Now he's taking damage, full
Smart
damage. But he's
heal
still
is
up.
down. My pet did not make it.
Oh,
Unless it's a cool narrative thing that you want to like. I'm good for him saying, but like, hit me with some cool like Rally Tempest Avatar shenanigans. I think that's narratively appropriate.
I have another worldly presence, but he's in the presence of the avatar of his god. He rolled a nat 20. That's really all I got.
Okay. I think he will survive at 1 HP.
Yay!
I think he will take that hit and, like, as the dust settles, is actually still trying to block you from that damage.
Nice. The power of faith.
Yep. But is, like, looking pretty rough. But yeah, 65 damage for anybody who failed, 32 for anybody who succeeded. As you were just, you feel literal, like, moisture and life force being drained and withered from your body.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Hydrate or dihydrate. Turns out, it doesn't matter how much magic you have, if you don't hydrate, you die. Cool.
Wolf. Okay, so how bad does everybody look on our side?
Cole's hurt, but he's still up.
And he hasn't gone yet, so he hasn't transformed.
Correct.
So,
And at 16, he's near the end of the initiative, which is insane.
I'm almost to half.
I am. Wait a second. So wait a second. I avoided that one thing, so that was very helpful. So. I'm just a little over half. Itzel, are you okay? Bella, dare I ask? Oh, she's fine. Bella is fine. Full hit points. Crazy how she has that.
Okay.
No.
Joystick flies and is going to cast Lightning Bolt. Or is going to Breath Weapon Lightning.
Guys, remember when I said I was gonna like glow of invincibility? Not that it would have helped, because it turns out everything that's been fucking us up has been
Is
like
not spells. Yeah.
No, the Zengi's
Well,
have all been spells.
Zengi did some pretty hard shit.
You did.
But,
I believe in you guys. All right, I read the numbers. You guys win, but the margin of error is real low.
I'm,
You did eat a dragon in half a round, which is insane.
that was
going
with
after
us
Zengi.
coming out guns blazing, and we're already suffering for it. So
Yes. Well, I think our strategy still holds. I think Focus Fire is doing pretty well, but now we need to get over there.
good luck.
I do need Itzel, Burble, and Gray to make dexterity saving throws. This lightning blast.
You are hasted, so you do have advantage, Itzel.
Yeah.
Gray
Does not have advantage.
does not.
Oh no!
I want to give him a point of our advantage.
Gray's gonna use his reaction because he got it back on his turn.
Okay.
Hitting
Gray's
the
gonna
wrong
cast absorb
button.
elements because he's like, oh shit.
What are we going for?
The DC for this is 20.
Oh, okay, never mind. I got it from the first one. I rolled it with advantage. This one was worse, so we're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Okay.
Well, you always still roll
So
just in
dirty
case the
20.
second one is better.
Dirty
Yeah.
20.
The second one was not better. The second one was a 3.
Yes, I saw that, but
Yes. No, first one was fine. I made a 20.
No, do you have uncanny dodge as a
No.
thief? No. Okay.
No.
Do you have evasion? I think you're close in rogue levels.
I think you have
Maybe.
evasion or uncanny. Yeah.
Don't
Rogue.
think so.
Okay.
Not from where I am in Rogue.
Okay.
So 31 points of lightning damage come crashing in as Jurseg lands, breathes, and exhales this bolt of lightning on yourself, Burble, and Gray.
Okay.
Gray will take half for absorb elements.
Yeah.
Um,
I also have absorb elements, but that's not what it's attuned to right now. Okay, but I made the save, so it's half.
yes, you made the saves as half, so it's 15. And then
Yeah,
Burble
I
also needs to make the save. Oh, Burble actually might save.
Naturally, it's
Water.
lightning and he's water. All right.
Sorry, what element?
It's the stuff inside him that's all fried and terrible.
Burble saves.
Yeah.
All right, Burble
Oh,
takes
like
half.
One little goldfish he'd been keeping though. Okay.
Hell yeah. So there's a little bit of like arc through Burble, and he's just like. Whoop.
I like that idea of like back when we were in the city and everyone was like getting up to there, like, oh, what are you gonna do during like the festival and everything? Burble like went to the carnival and won one of those like ping pong bowl
Goldfish.
like goldfish, and it's just been like inside Burble this whole time, and he's just been like, yeah, he's my new best friend, and now it's just like, oh, now you pissed Burble off.
The fish just like
In the
floats
way,
upside
kind of a
down and dies.
goldfish. He won like 12 of them, and this was the only one that lived. But it like, this was the one that like no matter how much you fed it, it just kept growing. So yeah.
So he's just a giant carp
Yeah,
in the
this
chest.
is the
I like the idea that he may have worn a trench coat, just a perpetually wet trench coat, in order to win the game, to participate.
But that's the dragon's move. What's the next threat, guys?
Yeah. Okay.
As in like what we're attacking next.
Because it's Yusuf's turn.
So
Acid Dragon has taken damage. I don't know that any of us have attacked Lightning Dragon yet.
we have not attacked Lightning Dragon yet.
Do we want to
Acid
keep taking
damage
out
is
the
doing
dragons
area denial.
instead of going for Zengi?
So that is kind of the question.
Because Zengi is doing a
Number one.
lot of damage while we're taking out the dragons.
I think he will continue to, even if we have people pummeling him.
The real question is how many counter spells does Zenki have? That's the real problem here.
So we need to make him use them.
It's like,
I would argue he has, if we're doing it by the books, and somebody correct me, he has 2 counter spells per round. He can do one, I'm assuming, as a reaction, and then he can do one as maybe a legendary action, but he can't do any more than that. Unless he waits another turn and then... I don't know how many...
He does have a set limit of spell slots, but yes, he can counterspell a decent amount.
Okay.
so he's gotten one out already this round.
Correct, and it was a high-level one, from
Yep.
my
Make
understanding.
him use the spell slots. I would say the Acid Dragon is doing area denial, which is a problem. If we're going to attack a dragon,
Area denial. Ooh,
we attack the Acid Dragon.
makes me
Our
happy.
other option
Acid is
to
who
focus
I
all of
already
us on
started
Zengi.
attacking with my Eldritch Blast. So,
That's
like,
fine.
if we're going to pick one, I'd say, yeah, let's just, like... I didn't do a lot of damage, unfortunately, but,
Okay.
Yeah, throw.
I'd say
Hex on
acid. Obviously, first off, Yusuf should get out of the acid, and then he should attack the acid.
Yeah.
So
I'm not saying I'm saving something for when Zengi has no more counter spells, but I'm kind of saving something for when Zengi has no more counter spells. So, like, yeah.
Wait
How
until
long-
the blue player's out of mana.
speaking of counter spells and reactions, sorry, the spell that I'm under from Zengi, do I get to roll periodically for that? Or like, how does that, or does it last a certain number of rounds?
At the end of every turn, you get to make another wisdom
Because I
saving throw.
didn't get to roll at the end of my last turn.
She did not.
She could have had a possible reaction too. So
You didn't have me roll. Because I had my turn right after Zangi hit me with
She
the
did.
spell.
No, I combined that. Yeah, you should have taken another. Call that one a wash because I also didn't do damage for the spell on your
He
turn.
also didn't roll a d10 to see what happened to you.
Yeah, so we'll call that a push.
We'll call it a...
You know,
Because
a diamond skip.
it happened directly after he cast the spell, and we resolved a thing on you, which is why I was like, "Oh yeah, that's resolved." I didn't think, "Oh, it triggers again." So that's my bad.
Fair.
Yusef
That's
is
why
good.
I asked, because I did stop and think about that. I was like, wait, normally it is one of those things where it's like either at the beginning or the end of my turn I would have gotten a chance to like...
Correct.
Or you would have told me a number of turns at the get-go that it's like, that just is a thing now for this number of turns. Unless Zengi drops his concentration. Haha.
Zengi's going to go stab this fucking... Or sorry, Yusef's going to stab this fucking dragon.
Hell yeah, Yusef.
He's not fucking around.
I don't know how much stabbing works on, like, skeleton dragons, but hell yeah. Metal as fuck.
get out of that acid, maybe. I don't know, but
Yeah.
he has
Okay.
a way to save.
I need this number, which is... This is +5. Okay, that's 19. I need Yusef to be at a DC 19. With a +11. Okay. That's what we're looking for. Oh!
No!
Okay. Well, never mind.
Yusef does nothing.
Yusef is trying
Yusef
to...
is a good boy, but he does nothing.
He looks for an angle to...
Oh man, if
What
I had a
was this
nickel.
roll for?
Yusef has insightful fighting and therefore can sneak attack solo targets if he passes the insightful fighting check, which unfortunately he did not. So as he looked for he scanned for a weak point, was not able to find one, and therefore cannot sneak attack because no one else is threatening it.
Okay. But he can attack.
He can attack. He's going to move backwards and
Once
actually...
he circled out of the lightning, out of the acid.
Yeah. Rule number 1, get him out of the acid, please. Yusef is our good boy who pays for all our shit when we're not in the middle of fighting. We like him.
Disengage. Bonus action. Okay, yep.
His wife
So-
is right over there. His wife is right over there.
His fiance. They're not married yet.
Stop.
Well, they did get
Yeah.
married.
I mean, does it count
Stop.
when he's in possession of her?
Does Zangi
Sorry.
still look like his fiance through all this?
No.
Not at the moment.
Yeah, Zangi
Gross,
looks like
whatever.
weird, creepy Zangi, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Come on, mess him up.
Man, he's going to shoot the dragon, and he will deal 17 points of piercing damage to it. But it is not... He's not able to get an angle to actually deal some serious damage to it. Yeah. So Yusef kind of like... Oh, I have to make a save for the acid, too. Sorry, I've been like clicking all these crazy dice. And is that actually able to avoid full damage from the acid? It only takes 12 and gets out. Okay. So Yusef is done. So he kind of rushes forward, looks for an opportunity to attack, and gets there and just goes, shit. And I think the dragon like beats its wings and kind of like pushes Yusef back, and he kind of deftly moves back through like the smaller portions of acid and like clears it and just takes a shot as he's kind of fainting back, but can't get in for an actual sneak attack. So
Well, Cole hasn't even gone yet. But...
Cole's gonna shift and run.
Yeah, shift and run. So we're going with let's go after the acid dragon. I mean, Valen, if you place yourself right in between the Zangi and the dragon, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
That's what I was thinking. Remember that he gets a bonus move because he started next to me if he needs it.
Cole hits a shifter form. He's going to flurry of blows at Le Dragon. Each one of these is plus
Right,
12.
hit it in the face.
And he has that magical claw thing, the thing that gives him magical claw stuff, right? Not
Yes.
The lowest is
bad.
15 and then dirty 20.
Let's see, 12,
You got a 15,
three
a dirty
misses.
20. Yeah.
Fucking 20 misses, 23 misses, but the fucking whatever that is, 31, 29, 29 hits. And he's going to turn that into a stunning strike.
Yes.
So he will
Man.
smash for 15 points of
Nice.
damage.
Very nice.
Okay. 80. Okay, and then he will stunning strike the dragon. Who may fail that. Hold on.
Ooh.
Dragon will fail and will burn a point of legendary resistance.
Yay.
Will burn a point of legendary resistance.
Okay.
As Yusef like firing this thing and distracting it, Cole gets in close and just smashes this dragon in the face. And the only thing that saves it from being stunned is like the crazy necrotic power that is keeping this unalive thing going, and not any skill or technique, i.e., it burns legendary resistance. But he's in its grill.
Yeah.
Itzel, you're up.
All right.
Oh, are you here too?
Don't start.
I tried to stun it.
You got your work cut out for yourself.
Fine.
I would have burnt every single stunning strike I could have, but only one of those hits actually hit. Or attacks hit.
Now you've
Okay.
got a beautiful straight line if you had like Sunbeam or something.
I do.
Thingy.
Okay. Yes, this is a possibility. All right.
Sucks to be Yusuf, but I mean,
Okay,
I mean,
so it's
you
not
could
my
veer
only
slightly.
choice, though. Yeah. So, okay, because I'm kind of choosing between, and not. Yeah. Okay, it's also only 5 foot wide, though. If I do that, so. Oh, you know what I need?
I also forgot about. I need to put this thing. I apologize. I'm not actually hexing you guys, but this is going to help me.
Oh my god.
Hmm,
Hacks.
how do I rotate you?
Oh, just to mark who's hit with his thingy.
Yeah.
Can you press directional buttons up down?
No.
If you just click on it once, you see that you got the 3 things around it.
There we
One
go.
of them
Never mind.
rotates.
Yep. I got it now. Thank you.
I do apologize. So when you're done your turn, I'm not going to take back the actions they took, but I'm going to roll their saving throws for the
Why would you be taking my thunder?
for the reality break, because that does impact what happens. But I'm not going to take away their attacks. What you doing?
That's
So that's
stuff.
where you need to stand.
Oh, I didn't actually check the length of this. I don't think that really matters. My range on it is pretty insane. Oh no, never mind. I do
You have to
probably need
use
to measure.
the compass to measure.
the compass.
Oh my! I'm going to harm you so much
What you casting?
again. Stuff. Let me do my things. Okay.
You had so long to plan your turn out. Just
Yes,
long.
it's because I was choosing between this and confusion.
Not
Yeah,
yet. I
had
thought I
plans.
knew what I was gonna do on my turn, and then everybody else fucked up what I was gonna do,
And
I had
one
to come
of
up
these
with a new plan.
times, when Zengi does not have counter spells, he's going to get Feeble Mind. All right, but we're not there yet because I'm going to waste it if I do it now. All right, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah. We
right.
will stunning strike all of his legendary resistances out of him.
That's
So
what I'm saying. Okay, because then he has both the charisma and the intelligence of 1, and it will be funny. And he can't cast
Not-
spells or
not
do,
the
etc.
uniqueness and else.
But all right, but not right now. No, right now we're gonna do some radiant damage, etc. Hopefully, okay. They have to do a Constitution save, and right now it'll be 21.
Okay.
Nice.
Plus 12. Dragon fails.
Good.
All right. Zengi plus 10.
Fail, 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 fail.
It's 20.
Is that 21? Oh, he fails.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get it, girl.
All right. So they both fail, so they're also blinded until the start of my next turn. Okay.
Charm, exhaustion. Okay. I'm burning.
He has eyes.
Zengi will burn legendary resistance.
There it is, yeah.
And succeed on that spell. What spell is that?
Sunbeam.
Yeah,
It does extra damage to undead.
it does.
His undead have disadvantage on the save, it doesn't matter. But 6d8 radiant on mine,
Yep.
at least.
Go ahead and roll.
Yep.
Damn.
Where am I? Nope, that's not what I wanted.
So the dragon's blind. That's kind of nice.
That's a good one.
And we're not done.
No, you
Okay. Nah. All right.
19 radiant.
19 radiant. Okay. And then since I'm in starry form, we're going to get some radiant arrow going as well.
Yes.
Is it safe for half on Sunbeam?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Save for half.
So Zengi takes 10.
Okay. All right. And let's get a radiant arrow. Do we want it? We want it on the dragon, right?
Kill it.
Wait, does Enki take double because he's undead?
No,
Even if
Is
it's
Dengi weak to radiant?
he is not.
what?
Okay.
Most
well,
higher
12
level
more.
undeads aren't.
Okay, so like my radiant arrow shoots out like a nice little comet right along my one arm, with like a nice little trail of sparkly dust into the ether, and the dragon gets another 12 damage of radiant damage.
Did you hit it?
It's my archer arrow thing. Oh,
Did
god
you
damn
roll
it!
an attack?
I did not roll an attack. Whatever, it's going to be 12 damage when I hit it. It's fine.
Attack rolls against the creature have advantage because he is blind.
That's true.
That's true.
In fact, let me put that on there.
Yeah.
Okay, that's only a 19, so I'm going to assume probably
Well,
no
with
there.
advantage.
That was not better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does 19 hit?
19 does not hit.
Yeah.
No.
30
All right,
20 has to
fine.
But you do blast this sunbeam into the dragon's face. It full on just takes this and like you see its eyes like just burned over a bit, and it starts like thrashing around wildly.
Would
As it
would
is-
she
Actually-
have the option to use one of our advantage pool?
It's only
Yeah, she
like
wants.
what, 12 more damage.
Yeah, it's 12 more. It's not.
Okay.
I don't think
The
It does also hit Zengi, who
also Zengi
about-
used his like legendary resistance, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay, so my woe dice is not going to change things. Okay.
Correct. It just turns a fail into a pass as he like sees this coming about a half second before it hits him. Still takes the impact, but manages to like deflect a majority of the actual radiant damage off into the ether. But you can see he's like kind of sizzling from the hit.
All right. And then I'm hasted, so we're going to do one more thing.
Hell yeah.
Let me
And
actually
Zengi
mark
took
that
what,
I did
10
that.
damage, so he has to make a con save of, I think the minimum is 10.
Remember it was 10.
Where'd you go?
He's fine.
Oh, man.
So he even passes it on a 3.
Battlecaster?
Ah.
He was a warcaster?
Yeah,
Makes sense.
100%.
Where the hell did this go?
You can cast another spell. It's in the rules.
I know that's yes. I lost the thing I was looking for though.
Oh, okay.
God damn it! Where'd you go?
But he used a legendary resist, and he's used his reaction. I don't know if he can counterspell. He might.
I don't know if he can either. And like, there's a huge dragon in the way anyway. But
Mm-hmm.
so he's used legendary resistances twice, I think.
No, his first.
Once.
Him and the dragon each used it once.
No, I'm thinking of the dragons and stuff. Okay, never mind.
All right. So you know what? Let's. I don't have to hit Cole with this.
So generous of you.
Sorry, sorry. That was not meant to be. I'm sorry. Thinking out loud. I apologize. No, you're 60 feet long, not 60 feet. Yeah. Okay. All right. Whatever. It does. It's a cone. I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna cone of cold.
Hell yeah.
This nonsense.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
hell yeah.
So Constitution saving throw. They also have to hit 19.
Again. And
Let's-
so he would have disadvantage.
It will
on any
also hit
ability
Zengi
checks.
because I was trying not to run it into, but because the shape of this is a stupid equilateral triangle, so it will hit both of them because it's 60 feet from me. So, and
Sorry,
he's
what?
within 4. It will hit Zengi as well, but it doesn't have to hit Cole, as I mentioned.
Is it a 60
Sorry.
foot?
It's 60-foot cone.
That is bonkers.
So should go from here 60 feet.
But like when you make it 60, it makes it wide enough that it's but it's not going to hit you.
Well,
Once
all you
again,
have
it's
to
an
do is angle
equilateral
it.
triangle that's stupid, but whatever.
All you have to do is angle it a little farther. And
I
at
hate
that
it.
point, if you angle it, you'll also get your sync.
Yeah, that's true.
No, that angle wouldn't fly.
I was going to say I won't get both of the dragons at the same time.
No.
If you move back.
Yeah.
Even then, I don't think so. Will it?
No, because the cone has to originate from
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
could.
if
Yeah.
you were to
Hold
move
on.
back
So if
10
I move
feet,
back,
She has a movement.
assuming.
no,
Hold on.
right
Where's the
there.
stupid?
That's where you need to stand. Whoop.
Oh, you're holding it. I can't rotate it anymore.
Let go, Andy.
I don't have
Let
it.
go.
Let go.
You do. There.
Okay, but where's my little rotating thing now?
It's real far away. Zoom out a bit.
Is it?
Click on it once.
I did. It's not show. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go.
Up a little less.
This will also
All
hit
right.
you, Seth.
Yeah, that's
Nope.
the.
Right
Don't.
there, and then rotate.
Okay, so it is a cone. Can I argue math with you about this?
Nope.
Because if that's like a slice perfectly through the middle of the cone, if instead I angle the move the cone up or down, I don't have to have the wide equilateral width of the cone.
And her movement is
There's
double.
both
She can move
dragons.
anywhere she
I
wants.
will
As you
I can sketch this in 2 seconds.
You have
There is both dragons and Zengi and no one else.
Yes,
that is correct.
and not.
You have to
But
be
if
at the
I move
tip.
up, it doesn't have to hit Yusef, is what I'm saying.
Correct. You just have to
Okay.
be at the point of origin for
All right,
the
because
cone.
I can also move up or down. The
Okay, that'll hit.
all right, cool. All right, 21 con save, all of them. Go.
Okay.
Again.
Blinded does not impact con saves.
Yeah, I
He
know. That's fine.
automatically fails anything that requires sight. Oh, con, yeah. That
Any
would-
ability
Yeah,
check.
it's dexterity,
any ability
right?
check
Yeah.
that requires.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Saving throw now. So Jurgen plus 12. That is 20. Said
Okay.
21?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. 5 for Iseth. That is a fail. And
I thought we got it so Yusef doesn't have to get hit by it.
Yes, Seth.
Iseth.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
thank
heard
you.
it
PH,
wrong
not
too.
F.
Yeah, okay.
Do
I
I
was like,
want
no, we like I will math the shit out of this if need. Like,
do I want let me think
Like-
about this.
seriously, trigonometry and slant height, just make me.
Draw it anyway. Draw it anyway. Math wins again.
Math always win.
Is it good? Is Zengi gonna do something fucky?
Probably.
I'm gonna have to roll for it, but yeah, I'm gonna do it. This one he's gonna try to counterspell.
Great.
But
So-
he can't if he can't see.
He's
Is he
not
blinded?
blinded though.
The dragon is blind.
Never
No,
mind.
he's not blinded. Only the yeah.
Make him use these spell slots.
Yeah, he's gonna counterspell.
Yes, but like, yeah. counter spells are what I care about.
So he's
What
going
level is the cone? What level are you casting it at?
5.
5. All right. I will keep up the rolling because it's more interesting.
So it's what, a check of 15?
Yeah, 15 on +7. Because he's not in dire situations yet, so he's going to keep. Oh, fail. All right. There it is. He's unable to counterspell.
Awesome.
All right.
All
Now
right.
To make it save.
Nas needs to make a save. Let's see. 9 plus. You said, what was his con?
21 is what he has to be.
He will not make that.
Success.
Okay.
It's
All
frozen.
right.
Roll damage.
Ooh.
All right. Let's
All right.
see.
Tree.
33.
33? Okay. 33
But Sword of
to.
Cold, they're also frozen, right?
No.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking
If
the one
it's
that fell
killed
in
by it, it
Ballroom.
becomes a frozen statue until it thaws.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Zaggy will take 16. Because even though he failed, it is cold damage and it does not bother him as much.
That's fine.
So you see just like him just get blasted and covered in frost, and he just rips the chunks of ice off, and is ready to keep fighting. All right, good spell.
And does that ice stay? Nope. Okay.
It does not. I am, as I said before, Itzel's turn. I'm not going to redo Yusef and Cole's turn, but I'm going to make them roll and save for the spell that is on them.
Let's see it.
Can you somebody roll me a D10, please? This is going to be for Yusef.
I can do it if nobody wants to.
Go for it.
4.
4.
Say, don't show me a 7 again.
All right, he needs to make a immediate dexterity throw. Okay, cool. Let's do that.
Well, he's a thief, so that's good.
His dex is pretty high. It's plus 12 against the DC 21. 22, sorry. Nat 1. Okay, that'll do it.
Yes.
I would like to give him one of our points of advantage.
Okay, I can burn that. Here we go again.
Swear to God, if you show me another.
Oh, that almost landed on a 10. Okay, he saves for half, which is good. This is a thing called Rending Rift. As he is there, another rift opens up literally around him and tries to just literally converge on him. And he's able to dive out of the way, but still takes some force damage. So,
But if he passed and he's a rogue, doesn't he take half for dex save?
oh, you're right, his dex. He would take no damage.
So he takes nothing.
Yes.
Takes nothing.
Good.
Good for him.
And then give me one more D8. D10, sorry, for Gray.
I'll do it.
Thank you.
I know how to do it.
Some of these are mean. They actually don't. Oh, he gets a wisdom saving throw at the end of his turn.
He does.
6.
Is that an at 20? Damn.
Ha-ha!
He is no longer affected by that spell as he passes it.
Yay!
6?
6.
Okay.
What does a 6 do?
What does the 6 do? Meow, 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 meow,
6.
He's going to get thrown over here again.
Imagine.
This one's crazy because there is no saving throw for this one.
Ugh.
Zone Gray?
Yeah. This one is the wormhole where he's just thrown 30 feet and then takes force damage.
Ugh.
So he's going to take 48 force damage.
Ugh.
No.
Did he save for it?
There's no saving throw on this
There's
one.
no saving.
Yeah, some of them have saving throws. This one doesn't. Some of the other effects are brutal too.
He still also got the reality break thing, right? Where he doesn't have a reaction.
Yeah.
Correct. That's what I'm resolving on these because I
Okay.
missed it because there's a lot of shit going on in this fight. That's 48. 60. Gray looks incredibly hurt after this attack. He lands prone and like slides, and you see for a second like he doesn't get up, and then like manages to like
Struggle up.
get up onto a knee, and then like kind of wobble, and he looks badly hurt. Concentration 13, 12, 25. He passes that.
Okay.
And then wisdom save
Got to break free.
does not break the spell though. That is on him. Okay, cool. Burble. But yeah, Gray looks very badly injured.
So, for clarification, at the end of each of our turns, when we get to roll to see if we can break it, we get a new force damage if we fail.
No, spell goes off, you get to save against it.
You roll the d10 to find out your random magical bullshit, and then you get your save.
Okay.
Yeah.
You just now had, 2 7s and a 6 were all the... Or no, every fucking one except that one for Yusef has been throw you across the map.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There are 2 other options we have not even touched on. It's just the D10 is what it is. Right? But yeah, it's turn starts, spell goes off, decide effect, resolve effect, take your turn, save against spell. To see if you are still affected or not.
So it sounds like there are some effects that like nothing happens. Maybe.
No, some of them are much worse.
Oh, okay.
Yay. Yeah.
Only one of the 4 effects has a saving throw.
Cool. Well, it seems like everybody needs a little bit of healing.
But Burble's up.
Okay. So Burble's definitely going to go for the blind dragon.
Okay. Through the acid.
Lore-wise, I would argue that acid gets diluted in water and it wouldn't matter. But
he has resistance to acids.
I mean, yeah.
He's not immune to it, but
Also, he can go around the acid.
Yeah, what's his movement?
Yeah, I mean, if he's a normal water elemental, it's faster if he's swimming, but otherwise it's normal.
30.
Yeah,
so he can go up and over the spike.
We can go around.
Just some rocks there.
Yeah, I don't even need rock. What is rock to a water elemental? We're just gonna bounce off.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so he's
We're gonna go around the acid.
Okay. So they have to be on the edge of this thing.
Yep.
All right. He's got 2 slam attacks at +7 each.
He has advantage because the guy is blinded.
Does have advantage. All right. Are you rolling? Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead and roll.
I mean, I rolled a 19, so I'm calling
With
that.
advantage, roll again.
Yeah.
Roll again,
Okay.
yeah. If you make it to 20.
Oh.
19
Okay.
it is.
19 plus 7 is 26. That will hit.
Cool.
2d4 plus 4.
Yeah. All right. Six.
I apologize. 2d8 plus 4.
Okay.
I can't explain to you how many tabs I have of them right now.
You're all right. 10.
Okay. Cool. And it has a second attack.
Yes.
Can he envelop the dragon?
No, it is too big. Large creature or smaller.
Maybe
Still
his
an
engine?
Ooh,
All right,
6
not
probably does not make it to the hitting.
Not even close. But advantage.
Yeah. Okay.
That was
That was the better
Oh.
of the two. Yes.
The second attack doesn't hit, but he manages to get a couple hits in. And then you got Crackle as well. I'm going to take a...
Yes.
Hold on. I burned that. I'm going to do just a standard. That's going to get rid of that because it's all those. Hey, Itzel.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to just straight up rend you with this dragon. As you command Burble forward, you see Jursig in the background just menace you and is going to just try to rip you to shreds with his claws. What is your current AC?
19 or 20. Hold on.
Your haster. So +2.
Yeah. So I think it's 19.
Okie dokie. plus 12. So you said 19?
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. Gets 2 rend attacks. Nope. That'll hit.
Fuck.
Um,
Wasn't a 20. That's okay.
where's the damage? There we go. And just slashes into you for,
You said it's a plus 12?
yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Slashes into you for 19 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And then as you're all getting closer, especially Itzel, you can feel like the anti-life aura that's around these things as well.
I'm sorry, what was the number again?
19.
And it was slashing?
Correct.
Okay, give me a second. I might take half of that. I need to double check, but yes.
And then Crackle's going to go. I assume you want Crackle to also attack the blinded dragon?
I mean, now I'm kind of pissed off at the other one, but yes, the blinded one's smarter, so let's do that.
All right. Crackle, I think, can fly.
Yes.
Nope. Cannot.
No? Okay.
But friendlies
I
are
trust
never
you.
in the way.
Sort of.
Right?
No, they can move through space.
Yeah.
Crackle's going to go here. And attack twice at plus number 6.
Get him.
With advantage.
With advantage.
21, 22, nope.
Oh, 22 still misses. That's good to know. We're narrowing it down. 25!
That hits.
25 will hit.
Okay.
So, and deals 11 points of fire damage to this dragon.
How does he feel about
Ha!
fire?
Okay. Sorry, I
Uh,
just double checked. I take half of that 19. That's right. All right.
Good.
Yeah,
Sorry,
doesn't feel any particular way about the fire. Takes it though.
Well, now everybody can sneak attack this dragon.
Yeah, now the sneak attack is wide open.
Yeah.
Cool. Holy shit, that was round 1. Let's go.
That was round 1.
Wait,
That was 2 hours.
A little break, maybe.
1 dragon down.
What?
1 and a bit.
Woof. Let's go.
Nope. Can we have a dinner break? That was promised at 6-ish.
Is it really
How long do you
7?
need?
Yeah, let's take a
Yeah.
break. That was an insane round, but you did in fact kill a dragon with how many hit points does that fucking thing have? 320 hit points very quickly.
Woo!
So that was a
Level
bonkers
25.
round. Yeah, let's take a break and get dinner, and then we will continue. So
10 minutes? 15?
let's go 15, and then we'll just kind of come back and bullshit till people are set. Okay. Does that work? We'll be right back as we hopefully kill another dragon in round 2.
Hopefully.
Maybe some adventurers.
We shall see.
Yeah. All right, be right back.
Yeah, I'm ready to dive in. We gotta
Ready?
finish this fight.
Got a fight to finish. All right, let's see. So, top of the order, 1 dragon down, 2 dragons and a lich still up. Gray badly hurt. Cole hurt. Yusef hurt lightly.
Sparky L going real low.
Sparky L critical condition. And 2 very angry dragons, one who's blinded. It is Odette's turn.
And I made as a drink something that Jen's boyfriend has turned me on to at that cocktail bar. Mezcal, Amaro, and lemon juice with a splash of simple syrup. Smoky, sour, and bitter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where we went last night after he got off work, so that I could get what was one of their specials last night, which was the mystery date, which was mezcal with Tempranillo, lavender syrup, vanilla
Hmm.
bean syrup and lemon.
That is
I think that was
Very nice.
everything. It was good.
Yeah.
All right. So
And there's still a big old field of acid.
Yep.
I was going to say, how long does that last? Do we know?
Uh,
We've only been going for
1 minute.
1 minute. Yeesh.
So the rest of this fight.
Mhm.
Presumably.
The rest of your lives.
Ah.
50, essentially 50 feet.
If we kill him, does the acid disappear?
It does not. It is just acid
Legendary.
that's on the ground.
Eh.
You're just vomiting up acid everywhere, and then damn thing's immune to it, so it's just like having a field day.
Right. So I'm going to put her. Where are you going to be, Valen? You're going to be probably in between.
That's
the
my
dragon
goal.
and folks.
Stand between them.
Are you running through the acid?
But no, I'm not. So this is my my path. I'm like going up here, I'm going over here, sidestepping over there. I can acrobatics over it if you want me to.
No, you are good. There's enough ledge there. I'll let it slide.
Yeah, she just goes on point
Yeah.
or leaps. And then up here, I can move 100,
Pirouette.
100 a little pirouette, 120 feet. So
Yeah, you are good.
actually, that's more than that. It's yeah, okay, close to 120 feet. So okay. Oh, so I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna move her here. I know that. Or how wide is your radius, Valen? If you were here, 30 feet.
Hmm?
Yeah.
For my
Okay.
auras.
I think you'd be able to hit me. So
My auras
I
are
love
30
that.
feet for the resistance, and 30 feet for the immunity to fear, 10 feet for the bonus movement,
right, got it.
and my defend ability is 10 feet. My defensive fighting style. But I think at this point we're using so many reactions that we've got to pick and choose.
Yeah, I think I might just be over here, and I'll just like get be in the 30-foot radius.
I'd say that was the balance of the action economy was you outnumber everything, but they have legendary actions, and so you almost have the same number of turns,
This
which is
true.
depending on which ones I pick.
Right. Okay.
Which, fun fact, I read in the book that there are legendary actions I absolutely can take twice in a row. There are certain ones I specifically can't. That was fun for me.
I think you established the rules at the beginning of this fight, and I think trying to rules lawyer them after the fact is a bait and switch.
No, I think the only thing I established was I don't know how to read.
You have to tell us everything ahead of time, or that's entrapment, which is illegal.
Listen, if I had a nickel for every time someone went, oh, wait, I have an ability that applies here.
Right.
Touche.
All right. Fine. Okay. So Odette is going to. Oh, thank you for that. She is going to attack. I am probably going to burn. Well, we'll see. Okay, actually, I can't do
You
that.
have
Okay,
advantage because he's blind.
that is true.
You do.
Fantastic to know. Should I burn Hex on this guy?
It's a lich. Hex is necrotic. Might even heal him.
Does it heal him? Is that true?
I don't know.
He's a very powerful undead who's sustained by necrotic energy.
I know it won't hurt him, if nothing else.
Got it. Okay. All right. Might not be worth burning it. Could I do like an Arcana, Arcana check to see if?
That is the check. He's a very powerful undead. He is sustained with life by necrotic energy.
Okay. All right. So probably not. Gotcha. Okay. Well, let's get to it.
The same way the acid dragon is, 80% just acid and 20% dragon. It does not give a shit about acid damage.
Got it.
Or
Right. Okay.
the chat is asking opinions about baking soda in this into this acid dragon.
Oh, Mordenkaiden's giant pile of baking soda. Yeah, that's my favorite
Hell
spell.
yeah.
Then we just create like a what's it called, extraplanar salt flat. That'll be great.
I thought about just summoning Mordenkainen's magical mansion in the middle of this fight and having Zengi just close the door and be like, "Fuck you, come get me." I was like, "That's not interesting. It's just funny."
What does that spell? It's a magic hole that drops down a ladder and you just climb into it and close it.
Oh, rope trick, or
Yes.
there's rope trick and portable
Rope
hole. Yeah, rope trick.
32.
32. Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah. 15 plus 16, that's 31.
31. That'll hit.
Okay. I'm going to burn Rhapsody. And that's a nat 20. Great. Fantastic.
Oh yeah.
At 21 hit though.
Two. All
right, nat 20.
One is 27.
27 will hit as well.
Okay. All right. So one.
And that's your haste attack.
That is my. Thank you. I have one more attack. Okay. 9. 24.
That will not hit.
Oh, we found the limit. 25 minimum to hit the dragon.
Okay. All right.
It's a magic number.
So he has an AC of 25.
I'll do the crit first, if that's okay.
Yeah. Roll them bones.
Right. Got it.
Hello, baby. Hi. What you doing? Being cute.
So 18.
18? Okay.
Just wait a second. I'm not done counting. Just hold on to 18 for a second. 18, that's 28.
Okay.
A little low there. And then
You know it's bad for combat when I just have the calculators out.
please keep them out. Okay, that is that. Oh, okay. He's already stunned, correct?
He's not.
He's blind. He's not
blinded.
stunned.
He's okay. Stunning strike.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the DC?
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. 21.
All right, that is 24. Pass.
Okay. So he fails.
No, he passes. 24.
He passes. Never mind. Great. So second hit is.
Dragons have a lot of con.
Got it. Second hit is 11 plus 9. That's 20.
Okay.
And then third hit. Ooh, not great. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 plus 9, 17. And,
Okay.
Stunning strike for the second hit.
All right. Same thing.
Yep.
Pass 28.
Okay, stunning strike for the third one.
Okay. Pass 29.
Yeesh. All right.
Like
So-
a madman.
Yeah, he's got a high con, but those are just also high rolls.
Okay. Well, I think that's all. That's my bonus action. That's my action. That's my haste action.
Okay.
Done.
Got it. He's looking pretty rough.
Good.
After that, as you rush in on this blinded dragon that's been hit with this cone of cold and this sunbeam and like just this, even like the little distracting strikes from the elementals that are just landing and hitting this thing, and then you come in and just take advantage of all the confusion and just start wailing on this this dragon, and it is not able to see you to react fast enough, so it just kind of like balls up defensively. Like pulls its wings in front of it and like manages to block some of the hits, but just is getting hurt as it's kind of running out of actions.
37 performance for Shadow Ballad. So I am going to go for. So we can either everybody gets in 30-foot radius gets no attacks of opportunity, or something special. What do you guys think?
It's not good to usually be this close to dragons.
Attacks of opportunity, unless it stops his legendary actions, I don't think that's worthwhile.
Okay, so let's go with something special. So something special comes out of the Shadow Ballad. Oh, could I use that +8? I forget what I rolled.
You did get a bardic
I'll hold on to
inspiration.
my bardic. I'll hold on to my bardic. Never mind.
Okay. Something special is you can give a person free guidance.
Great. Within how many feet?
30.
30.
I think it's reasonable. So add D4 to a saving throw.
Bella, I'm so sorry. You're so far away.
I know, it's fine.
I'll give it to.
I think Cole and Yusef are probably your only two options.
Yeah, I think so. All right, so I give it to Cole.
Okay. Cole has guidance. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, and that would be it for me.
Valen.
All
Oh,
right.
also I whisper to him, or her, it. Senki lied to you.
Hell yeah. You gotta roll another perception. Persuasion.
It's a little low. A second.
Then Valen, go ahead. I'm curious to see how it
Right.
reacts.
26. So
Nice.
Lies.
So it's looking pretty hurt, you said?
It's hurt, yeah.
All right. Well, it's blinded, so it can't move great. So I am going to use the Holy Avenger's ability for Scorching Ray. That'll be 11 rays at 2d6 damage apiece.
I always forget I gave that ability, and it is so stupid.
do it.
All right. Count them out for me.
Here we go.
That is a 29.
Hit.
2. 29.
Hit.
3. 16.
Miss.
4. 25.
Hit.
5. 28.
Hit.
6. 28.
Hit.
7. 26.
Hit.
8. That is a 22.
Miss.
Read on the die. 9 is a 26.
Hit.
10 is a 26.
Hit.
And 11, come on, at least one crit in this? Another 29. There were 3 19s in there, but no 20.
9 hits.
9 hits. All right.
He was blinded.
Oh,
Were you using it?
Only.
I was using advantage. So we are 9 hits. That is 18.
18d6. Woo! Buddy.
2,
Is this thing any resistance to fire?
9, 10, 11.
Nope, not this
No,
one.
I asked you earlier specifically for this situation.
This one does not now.
There was no reason why I would ask you that, but
That's so many dice. It's just taking Albert forever to calculate.
59.
59.
I actually thought I'd get a lot better with that, but 59.
Damn, it is still alive.
It is still alive. All right. So yeah, Valen.
And as it's like hunkered down, this just salvo of fire beams just start tearing holes through its wings and like burning off chunks of its scales. But it is still alive.
All right. And it goes next, and then Zengi. I mean, how bad does it look?
It's fucked up.
It's like finish the dragon or try to break Zengi's concentration. I'm going to finish the dragon.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. The rule 1 in Darkest Dungeon is if you can drop a motherfucker, you do drop a motherfucker. All right. My attack, that is a 25.
That will hit.
Close. All right. And I'm going to use a smite. We're going to call that a level 3.
Okay.
5d8 additional. Right? Am I doing that math right? It's 2d8 plus 1d8 for it being undead plus 1 per spell level. Yes, 5.
5d8.
All right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 1, 2, plus 10.
The magic number you're looking for is 17.
Oh, okay. Well, I
Oh, fuck. That'll do it.
I didn't know he was that low.
Yeah, between you and Odette, you rush in
Right.
and tag team strike this dragon into oblivion. That final blow brings it down. I do need...
Oh, this is going to be another explosion, isn't it?
Yep.
All right. I need to do something
Actually.
with bonus action, too.
It's going to hit. Whew, pretty much. Yeah, it's going to
Does
get
it hit
you. It does. But he doesn't give a shit about that acid.
Oh.
This hits everybody, including the other dragon, who is not immune to acid.
Oh, very nice.
Okay. I need everyone to make a DC 22 dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay.
And everybody gets my bonus. Everybody except Itzel gets my bonus 4 to the save. All right.
How much, I'm sorry?
DC 22, please.
You said
Yeah,
Dex?
Is it worth it to use one of the? Because I rolled a 2.
Hold on. You said this was Dex or Con?
This is dex.
So hasted people have advantage. Remember
Yes.
that.
Okay. All right.
And you have a bonus. I'm sorry, your aura bonus is how much?
4.
Nice.
All right. So I got a
What are we trying to get to?
24.
22.
Okay, that's still not gonna make it.
I
Cole fails.
Cole fails.
You rolled a 2.
I gave him guidance.
He can't. He still can't
I
make a
don't
22
think-
on a 2.
I don't think that's going to make it to 22.
He'll take half, but he fails that.
Will it down him?
Depends on the roll. Yusef will also. Damn, Yusef fails on a 4. God.
Well, it is a dex. It's a dex check, right?
Correct.
He does have the rogue ability, uncanny dodge. So
Yeah.
So he's still only going to take half, is what you're saying.
Correct.
I got 28. I'm fine.
Okay. Burble fails, but actually passes for Valiant Aura.
Crackle in trouble.
How far
Crackle.
is your aura, Valen?
Crackle fails.
30 feet.
So I don't get it. Wait, do I
You're
even
out
need to
of
be
range.
rolling?
No,
No,
you're out of range.
Contact.
Cool. Never mind
Itzel
then.
is the only one who doesn't get my bonus, but I
Yeah.
think she got it with the advantage, right?
And Dragon also fails.
Ooh.
Okay. I think it's all parties that actually matter.
What kind of damage are we looking?
That's actually on the low side. 23.
So 11
Okay.
for me.
23 points of acid damage. So Cole takes half. He's still up. Yusuf takes half. Still up.
I take 0 uncanny dodge.
Yup. Crackle takes the full damage. Burble takes half. Nothing else. Crackle's, good at taking hits. But take 23. Dragon takes the full 23. Okay. And that
Question:
results.
when Cole shifted, did he get more HP?
He got 10 HP, yeah.
Okay.
But he's taking a lot of damage. He's taking nearly 100 damage.
Sheesh.
All right. With
So-
my bonus action, I'm gonna chug my beer.
Stand by.
How big is that aura?
You hold up your beer. It is just a beer at the moment.
Oh shit!
It has
Really?
no.
How
It
big is
is
the aura?
60 feet off each dragon.
Wow. Okay.
Mhm. It's massive.
All right.
So
Well,
we
finally,
get rid of that other dragon
uh,
to heal at all.
let's see. Sparky L can only fly 50 feet, so he gets to here.
Okay, Sparky in the
but
game.
but his heal he can't use, so he can't actually do anything.
I'm coming, boss.
In here. All right, that's it. I got my scorching ray and an attack with haste. That's good. And I'm just staring Zengi in the eye.
I don't like that one bit. Hey, roll an insight check on Zengi, Fallon.
Okay. Does he have the scar?
He has the scar. You can see that.
Okay. That is a 21.
He has a just relaxed demeanor as if he's in control of this whole situation. But you clock for a second. There's a twitch, like a nervous twitch that happens after you down that other dragon and menace him. And yeah.
All right. His turn.
There's only one right move here. I'm going to roll a d4.
Are you?
D4 plus 1. Okay, 2. For every other person on this battlefield, the only thing you see is Zengi disappear. Make sure I can do this with the proper stuff he has. Okay. All right. Activate those. All right.
What?
Make sure I do all this properly in order of operations. So this, action, twin. I'm going to reveal what he's doing in a second, but I'm just making sure the numbers match. Okay. Move the line there. He's going to have to drop, add. And he's going to add. have no good marker for this. Okay, I'm just going to remember the top. Zengi looks at you and just says, I offered you untapped power and you turned it down, but let me show you what that looks like. And then vanishes, right? Valen, around you, an entire force globe appears and domes you in one spot.
Okay. Is there any kind of role for this for him or me?
Nope. This is it's a magical barrier of some type. He moves across the way. You can see now shimmering around him is a multi-sided golden, almost like sphere with different types of sigils rotating around him like shields.
Okay.
Um,
I'm assuming I cannot move through this.
What
I
he
cannot cast through this.
what he has done is he cast Time Stop.
Oh
And has
no!
taken 3 turns back to back.
Oh.
So he has imprisoned Valen inside of a wall of force because you can dome it. He has added some type of protection spell on himself. He has moved. Now, in order for him to do this last piece, he does unfortunately have to drop his concentration on Bella and Gray. Because he cannot maintain it and maintain other shit. But that's fine. His last turn, he's going to just attack Gray.
Excuse me.
Wait a second. Ugh.
Time stop, baby.
Question.
Yes.
If I did Mantle of Inspiration, I can still hit Gray. Would it really help? Because I don't know if he can really move anywhere.
Gray could attempt to jump the chasm. Actually, Gray does not have a reaction.
Gray does not have a reaction.
Mm.
Well, guys, I can save it for something else, but yeah, I don't know if giving people temp HP would be nice. But what do you
He
think?
still not have a reaction since Zengi had to just drop
Oh crap! So
his
they can-
concentration? Or does it have to wait till
It would reset
after
on his turn.
Zengi's turn?
Yeah. It would drop at the end of his turn. And it would reset.
At the end of Zengi's turn.
Correct.
Okay.
So even if I tried, the people who are still kind of like broken reality wouldn't be able to do anything anyway.
Until the end of Zangi's turn when he dropped the spell.
I'll sit on it, I guess.
He's going to take advantage of the fact that Gray is prone and just attack him twice. What was the number? Okay, 27. Oh, that's not 20 on one of those, and a 3, but those are both at advantage, so those both hit. As he doesn't do anything fancy, he just grabs Gray, lifts him up, and just slams him into the ground repeatedly. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then is 26 plus 10 for 36. Gray goes down.
Yeah.
And loses concentration.
Yeah.
He also needs to make 2 saving throws. That is a nat 1.
Jesus.
Okay. Well, there's no sense making it twice. not only has he gone down due to this aggressive attack, but the pure like life drain energy of this has left him paralyzed in front of Zenki. As he has gotten himself out of this corner that you've put him in. Time stop. You know, it used to be a time stop you could do damage spells too, but they took that away. Rude, honestly. He's not dead, but he is down. Now, the important question is, who is hasted from Gray?
All of us. All four of us.
No.
No, use the watch.
The pocket watch. I
Oh,
want
who
to
used
say
the puck?
I used it at the start because someone I think somebody is at 12, somebody is at 11. I'm at 12, I think. I think it's Valen. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Is the other person?
I'm at 11. I'm not because
you're
we
at-
had one. We went
We're-
through one, so
I'll ask this
So-
since I did not note it and I cannot remember. I remember he hasted somebody. I'll let you pick who he hasted. Because they will
I'd say it was me.
hit lethargy. Okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'd say most likely would have made sense.
It would have been Bella.
You're right. Yeah.
All right. I apologize.
No trouble. So that means it would be me and Valen from the pocket watch. Valen, I think you're one below me, so you might be at
So,
Now 10.
at 10. So
Bella, with your connection that you have with Gray, you feel him just like basically black out from this excessive damage. But immediately after that happens, you're hit with just a wave of like legs like concrete, like heavy, hard to breathe, hard to move lethargy as the haste spell is ripped off of you due to the lack of concentration.
I'm mad he did this immediately after my turn, so I can't react to it.
And that is Zangi's turn. He's burnt one of his 9th level spells. So
Okay.
oof, rough.
How many of those does he have? One.
he does not have a. In the throne room, he had a lot more because he was using the arcane engine. He does not have that many.
And
but-
nobody had a counter spell they could have started this off with.
Gray and Bella were both unable to take reactions. But yeah, Valen, you're stuck inside of a wall of force at the moment, and
I mean, I can get out of that. That's not a big deal, but I can't take an action till the very end of another round.
and then Bella, unfortunately, your action is just lethargy as you recover from haste. Gray's going to make a death saving throw. And fails. So he's failed one.
Zengi doesn't take damage from necrotic, right?
He will not.
He is. No one has tested this on him, but he is a creature sustained purely by necrotic energy.
I want to do an Arcana. Or actually, no. Somebody else is better at Arcana do that.
I can do an Arcana if we need
Please.
Is a lich healed by necrotic damage?
to. That is plus 23.
There are two options depending on his power level and his type of lichdom. Either it will not have any effect or it will heal him.
Either way, it's not
neither one
worth
will help
doing.
you. Yeah.
All my high level shit is necrotic damage.
It does not. The dragons are not in the same class. That is important to note.
But I want to hurt Zengi.
They
Understandable.
might just be resistant to necrotic or immune.
They're not as powerful as Zengi, so they may not be immune to it. Drag, I need a 5 or a 6 on this. Oh, 6. Look at that.
No. Well,
Let's
I
go.
see you all.
I need to. It's smart. How smart is it?
His Sparkiel did nothing?
You couldn't get there fast enough. That's pretty smart, actually. This thing is going to fly around here.
Of course. Oh.
And it's just going to try and start killing things on the map. And it's going to breath weapon, because that's what it reset on the 6. I was going to breath weapon Yusef and the 2 elementals.
Okay. I'm going to use my... Ooh. What is that?
Yusef's deck save.
Okay, so never mind. I'm going to use Mantle of Inspiration right now.
Okay.
Sorry to do this to you.
Nope,
You
that's the
mean
move.
Gray's death save?
Sorry?
No, Yusef's
No,
deck
Dex
save.
save.
Yusef dives out of the way. The 2 elementals will also get out of the way as the breath weapon flies
So
by.
1, 2, 3. 4 for Cole. I think I can hit. I can. Bella, how low are you hit point wise?
Low.
I have more than a third of my health, but less than a half of my health.
Gotcha. 1 second. Thank you. Getting a delivery. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no.
I'm the worst. Okay. Aha. Okay, so that would be Yusuf, Burble, Crackle, Cole.
14.
Let's get Bella, Itzel. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's it. Because there's a wall of force, Valen, you wouldn't be able to move through it, I'm assuming.
You cannot.
Do you have a reaction? Okay. Okay. Cool. All of you.
Shockingly, the Lich does not want the Paladin to smite him again.
Shockingly. Okay, so that would be, again, Itzel, Yusuf, Burble, Crackle, Cole, Burble, Crackle, Cole, and Bella.
It's the best cereal. It's fine.
Is that plus 14 temp HP?
Plus 14 temp
Nice.
HP. So
Okay.
it does work in the healing suppression.
Correct. It is good to go.
And so, yeah, anybody who can move and use a reaction, you can move your full movement if you wish. If you don't want to use your movement, you don't have to. All right, I'm done.
Okay. The breath weapon sails past. Good move. Yusef is once again going to try and sneak attack this dragon.
Get it, Yusuf.
Dragon rolls. Okay. Can Yusef
Yeah,
beat
that's
that?
fun.
Fuck. All right. Yusef still got to shoot it. It is not a sneak attack. Yusef attempts to stab at this dragon. It is on the defensive now. As he like tries to bob and weave in between the like lightning bolts, cannot get an actual hit on this dragon. Cole's just gonna. He has the speed to 20. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cole is gonna run in and flurry on this dragon again as well. Is her plus 10. Okay, 3 of those hit.
Nice.
Hell yeah. I'm going to do 3 stunning strikes, but also takes 21 plus 15, 36 points of damage as he starts smashing into this dragon that's distracted by Yusuf's attacks.
That says, that's my husband.
It's just like Yusuf fought, takes the slash and then like fires a hand crossbow into the dragon. It kind of like ducks in, and then Cole just jumps over his head and smashes the dragon a bunch of times in the face. And it's like, stop what you're doing!
Fair.
Dragon's got a plus 12. 8 DC is 21. First one's a pass. Second one is also a pass. Holy shit, on a 19 and 18 on the die. Third one is a 17 on the die. It is not stunned. And Cole is very quickly running out of ki, but it's fine. He did what he's supposed to do and made that attempt.
Yeah.
So if I didn't move, can I use my reaction to throw one of my woe die on that, though? Because he only failed on or only passed on one of them, right?
He passed on all three, and those were 17, 18, 19 on a plus 12. So,
All right, never mind.
with an DC of 21.
Never mind. You could have just said no. Thank you.
I just really wanted to rub the salt in the wounds, you know?
Uh-huh.
But it is Itzel's turn, though. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, Bella, I need you to take some acid damage.
Wait, I do?
Yeah, lingering from the last acid attack. Because you're going to take it again next turn.
You gotta get out of there, girl.
Oh. No, it wasn't. I'm not in a. It's just from.
Hit and hit again. Kind of. It's like a Melfested arrow. So. That's 18 points. And then the acid is clear now.
So that's all my temp HP and some of my regular HP.
So. But you're no longer taking acid damage. Itzel, your turn.
Great. All right. So I am close to this guy. Let's. Do I want to move? I at least want to not be immediately next to Cole and Yusef because that's when bad things happen.
Well, I was going to say just real quick. Apparently, my spell that I thought would break through the cage would not. The two effects that I thought could end it would not. Does the cage stop the dragon's anti-healing field? Since it says magical effects.
Oh.
This is not a magical effect. This is a. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it is a draconic trait.
Then I would really love somebody to hit Zengi and try to break that concentration. Otherwise, I can't do literally anything.
I will say it is not in the book. Wall of Force has 100 HP.
Oh, okay.
Like, instead of having to sit there and just be like, there's only one way to get out, like, that's silly. It has 100 HP. It can be broken.
I mean, like, freedom of movement says I can't be restrained by magical effects, but people on the internet say, no, it doesn't count. And my cleansing touch has to be on a creature or object, and it's neither of those. So, yeah, nothing I can do.
So, how bad does the dragon look?
Dragon still has a lot of fight in it. This one hasn't been hurt as much.
We have to kill this so we can heal, and we also have to...
I mean, yes, but also, like... I know we're burning some of Zengi's slots, but we're also not... We're not at a point, like, I don't want to waste something that's like... Yeah, right? No. Okay. Yeah. All right, so I'm going to try and hit the dragon with confusion.
Okay.
Is the plan.
Question, there's a lot of rocks. If you get out of line of sight of Zengi and just cast it at the dragon, Zengi can't line of sight just counterspell you, right? Are there rocks up there?
Like right here.
Well, like, wait a second.
I'm not worried about him counterspelling what I'm doing to the dragon so much as I'd be worried about him wasting what I was doing to spell him. Like I'm saving some things for Zengi specifically. And
I'm just saying there are a couple of rocks up there.
Yes, I mean also like since I'm still hasted, we can make some pillars of rock if we need to. But the like that's not a big deal. Or hell if it counts, whatever the thing that makes like basically me have rock all stuck over myself. But the yeah, I'm not I mean like okay, so like if I move like I don't know Zingy's over there. So if I move like here behind this bouldery dude, sure. All right. Why not this bouldery dude?
As
Right
long
here.
as it's high enough. I
Okay,
mean,
but
depends.
like
Okay. Does
we're
that
looking
block
at
line
this
of
from a
sight?
bird's eye view. How do I know which one of these is? Okay, whatever.
So watching this.
Andy, give us answers.
Oh God.
Tell us about rocks.
Yeah. What breaks Zengi's line of sight?
You are welcome to
Right. Rock.
use an
Rock.
action or bonus action to hide behind this rock. Because I know you can use you have thief actions, cunning actions.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
could use a bonus action to hide behind this rock if you'd like to, and we'll probably break line of sight.
Sure.
Do you? I'm sorry, we're
Sure.
we're just
We can bonus action hide behind that rock. I'm gonna cast confusion on your sig.
Okay, that is a wisdom save.
Yes, it is. It's 21 for him to pass.
Hot damn! All right, his save. That seems high. +6. Okay. He fails.
Good.
I'm
Okay.
going to burn a point of legendary resistance. As for a second, he starts to look, his eyes start to cloud over and looks confused, and then he just roars lightning up into the air that arcs back down on him and clears his head. And he's like, no. He's watched his other two friends die very quickly. He's not fucking around. Like in 12 seconds, which is insane.
I mean, with confusion, we didn't have to kill you right away either. You know. God damn it.
I mean, if you drop him, I can heal. If you in some way break Zengi's concentration, I can move. Or just do your own thing. Just fuck him up as much as you can.
There's a math I've done here, and the math is right now I'm in a good place, and in about half a round, I'm not. And so I'm just trying to capitalize on the good place right now.
The good place.
Mm-hmm.
He probably has more than one of those legendary. Well, you just said that you can do
Well,
more
wait,
than one of
That's his
the
first
legendary
legendary
actions.
resist.
No, that's not because I think Cole stunning striked him a bunch of times, right?
He did not. He saved every single one of those.
Yeah, he
18,
didn't use
18
resistance
19,
for that.
17 on the
So
die.
even if I cast it again, he's gonna resist it. Is the other
What about
problem?
my? Oh no,
Maybe.
no, never
Because I was
mind.
hoping to burn one in that flurry, and those rolls were stupid.
He said that he can't do several legendary things in a row, but I don't know if it's one of them.
I don't know if it's one of
So
those either.
he cannot do certain legendary actions twice in a row. Legendary resistance is just a passive burn. But he can only do that so many times. In this case, 3.
Okay.
Some things have 5, which is fucking nuts. Like there's some like CR30 monsters with like legendary resistance 5, or like if they fail a spell, they just choose not to fail instead. I can do that like once per round. It's like god tier fights.
All right, fine. Let's just ice storm
You
this
got
bitch.
this.
Is it radius or cylinder? Nope, 20-foot radius. Okay. Ready? We're gonna use the prop.
Hell yeah.
Holy crap! It's beautiful.
Okay.
Actually, it is pretty, isn't it? Okay. Where's the stupid? Let me change how big you are.
I need
Where
to
is the little toggle? Do we see it?
Everybody's ducking.
Where's the toggle?
What you doing?
Zoom
Making
out.
it different size.
How big?
Why can you do it and I can't though? Where was the toggle thing?
I'm the dungeon
Failing
master.
miserably.
Okay, but I don't like it. All right.
What size?
It was actually pretty close before. It's a 20-foot radius.
There you go.
Super size.
That's a diameter. Thank you.
Duck. Oh my god. Can you get Zanky in it?
That's now.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, we
Oh,
can.
yeah.
All right. I mean, it helps that the dragon's flipping gargantuan. Okay. 40-foot high.
He's technically not in it.
Seriously? Serious? Okay. Is that better?
There we go. That's clipping him.
Yeah,
Is that better?
I'll give it to you. I just wanted to see if you take Gray in the process, then I'll kill him.
Ah, there we go. We'll make sure that all of Zanki gets there,
There you go.
and then it hits the dragon.
Okay.
All right, delightful. They both have to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Fantastic. I'm legally obligated to counterspell.
No, you can't see her. She's hidden.
Did you actually hide?
Yes.
Okay.
Did she?
Now I can't hit him with a radiant arrow.
You know, for this.
Okay. No, that's fair. All right. I will roll. What was it? Dexterity?
Yes.
All right. Dragon. +6. Nope. Zangi. So I described that wall of force, and I described the golden kind of aura around him with a bunch of different sigils.
Mm-hmm.
What level spell is this?
This is level 4.
Okay. It does not affect him.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Do I get rid of any of the sigils?
No. You can make an Arcana check, though, if you like.
Yes, please.
Robe of invulnerability?
That's not going to do it.
Very, very powerful abjuration magic.
Yeah.
But dragon fails. Roll damage.
Okay.
Anybody else that can see Zangi can also make that check.
Oh, goddamn, I
Arcana?
just closed it.
Sure.
I mean, is there
could
any
get
reason?
lucky.
I got a 4.
Nope.
Wait a second. What are we doing? Arcana?
Yep.
12 plus.
I'm 100 feet away. Do I still qualify as being able to see him?
Nope. There's a dragon in the way.
Okay.
17?
Whatever. He's all bones anyway. You can see right through him.
Right through it.
It's all bones anyway.
All right,
on
2d10
a-
and 4d6.
On a 17, yes, this is a globe of invulnerability that he has put in place. You also note that he's doing something unusual, and he's concentrating on 2 spells simultaneously.
Odette.
Which is why he dropped the other one, because he could not maintain 3.
Oh, no, not 3. Sorry. Odette,
Not that strong.
Odette uses, her performance skills to yell that to basically everybody. I'm assuming it's like a certain level of spell or below. It just doesn't happen.
Yeah, basically it just filters out low tier magic.
Even AoEs.
Mm-hmm.
And what is that? Ice Storm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So the dragon takes 22.
Hell yeah. Now he moved and he's like, I am not in a good position right now, and reset himself in a much safer position. If I had a third turn, I would have done something crazier, but I only had 2.
Oh, you poor thing.
I know. I rolled a 1 on a time stop. That's terrible. I could have 5 free turns. It would have been like a delayed blast fireball every 5 feet. Can't do damage on time stop. Doesn't mean I can't start it. Or like glyphs of warding. I was like, no, I got to go defensive.
All right. Well, since I had to use a bonus action to hide, that is the end of my turn.
Okay. Thank you for reminding me about the hiding. I know you went back and forth. I wasn't sure if it was staying or not. All right. This dragon takes the hit. Full damage to the dragon. Burble.
Fuck him up, Burble.
We want the dragon, or do you want help on that wall?
We're going to start breaking the wall.
How's that dragon looking?
Damaged, but still in the fight.
Yeah, it's up to you. If you drop the dragon, I can heal myself to full inside the cage, but I'm still in the cage and not helping.
Burble's not taking the dragon down. They're not.
Oh well, Burble can be
neither
on the
he
cage,
nor
but
Crackle has enough. That's just they're not going to be the tipping point if he is not real bad. So let's have them both of the
Beat on this
elementals
wall. Yeah.
beat on the wall. Yeah.
All right, Purple starts smashing on the wall for 16 to half, 8. Okay. Crackle's also going to start smashing on the wall.
If Crackle is near something, doesn't it just burn it normally?
Creatures, like actual, fleshy
Gotcha,
things.
gotcha. Not spell effects.
No. Um, okay. Hits once. And that's 9, 12. Okay. They start smashing on this barricade. They're doing damage to it. It does not seem to be full damage, but they're slowly like putting like you see little like ethereal cracks start to form in this thing as they're just like smashing it, trying to get you out.
We're trying.
Yep. All right, top of the order, Odette.
Oh my god.
This turn went fast.
Yeah,
Yes,
well,
it did.
now.
Well, it helps when half of their people don't get to take turns
Yeah, and also there's
because
two
they're lethargic or
Half the enemies
dying.
are gone.
dead dragons.
2 dead dragons.
Also helps.
My memoir.
The draconic anti-healing thing, that's a 60-foot aura, yeah.
Correct.
Drop that dragon.
Like I can easily
Fuck
make
him
it
up.
there. I'm doing it. Odette like looks to Valen and like kind of nods with certainty, and she zips up here, and then she. Oh my god!
The hell did my pencil?
Woo!
I don't know.
Cartwheels.
She does a spin.
Hell yeah.
She does a saucy little spin.
I did not
With a hair
mean
flip.
for that to happen, but she did it for herself.
Exactly. She's dancing for herself now.
Insane.
Where the- oh, okay. Aha.
Dancing for 2. So,
Oh.
good lord.
So you still have your 8-point bardic inspiration from earlier, right? You didn't use that yet.
I have not used that,
Okay, just making sure.
but thank you for bringing that up. Okay,
Sure.
so
Who's haste? Oh, that's Odette's hasted
yep.
circle
whoops.
that got left
I left
behind.
that behind. I was moving so fast.
I was like, whose haste is in the middle of the board by itself?
Oops, dropped your haste.
like in a preschool class, who left this behind? So, all right, let's get to it. Nope. I think so. Okay, and then
Everybody else lose Joe?
Did we lose Joe? Joe down.
I thought Joe was just pondering as I'm staring at the map, and I was like, he's really deep in thought right now. And I look back, oh, his screen's gone. Whoops.
I think we were all doing the same thing. We're like, quiet. Wait a
Hmm.
second.
Wait a second.
Joe down.
Also, I made the mistake of touching the like line of glitter that goes here,
Mhm.
and then typing. So I can
Your
sort of
keyboard is
reverse.
infected.
I can reverse engineer what I was typing because where the because this is glitter gel and yep. I mean the nice part, like I have a cover on my keyboard, but it's still like.
All right. Joe has made contact and says he'll be right back. So
Okay. How's everyone feeling? What's going on? What's going through the characters' heads right now?
not good. My general feeling is not good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also
I don't know what
realizing.
you're talking about. We've killed 50% of the villains, and all of us are alive.
Okay, but I'm going through my spell book and like essentially all of my my big damage hitters are necrotic damage. Or it's AoE effects and y'all motherfuckers keep getting in the AoE.
hi.
Hello. Welcome
You
back.
give Eldritch Blast the ever-loving shit out of him. Then.
Eldritch Blast is so... We've established it's actually extremely low-powered. It's
You can
1d10... It's
12 of them No, you lost haste. You can drop 8 of them a turn for 1d10 apiece. That is
No,
8d10
I can drop 4 of them a turn.
No.
with your bracer.
With your bracer, you get a...
Did you only get to use that once?
No.
That's 8d10 of damage a turn. Like
8d10 plus charisma.
Plus your charisma bonus on each hit.
Yeah, but we established last time when I did that, I
Then
hit
you can't roll for shit. Yes, we
4 times, which ended up being like 30 damage. Like, it's not a heavy hitter in the long run. It's just not.
That's
If
true.
you
But
were
if-
to
I mean, if-
succeed on 8d10,
Yeah.
what is your charisma modifier?
Plus 5.
So that is a total of 120 possible damage. Just FYI.
I won't get it though.
That's a lot.
No,
Okay.
That is 80 plus 40.
it's better than going for something that's only going to be 20.
I'm
Unless you have
I
some
say
kind
this as
of
someone who just hit a
fuckery
dragon for
spell,
22, so
like
no shade.
slow or hold or area denial, some kind of
I'm
fuckery
just saying, I got all these high-level, really cool spells, and I don't get to fucking use them. I have to rely on fucking Eldritch Blast, the very first spell every warlock gets.
I mean, 8 times 5, that means you have a minimum damage of 50. Right? Like
If
That's
you
assuming I
5 is
hit
40.
every
hit.
time.
That's
Odette-
assuming you hit, yes.
Odette, it is your turn.
A 33 hit?
Does a
Dragon-
33 hit?
Yeah,
I'm
it
going
hits.
to do all these right now.
Gee, I don't know, DM. Does a 33 hit?
I'm gonna hold on to that
All right,
circle for
we are
later.
not turning on each other. We are not going to do that.
Just a quick
We
question.
remember where the enemy is.
Yeah,
All right, and it is Andy.
Question. Just one question. Does a 31 hit?
Also, yes, 31 hits too, Joe.
All right, I just want to make sure.
Gee, does this hit, DM?
I
Focus.
only want a 21. Is it hit?
32. All right, so that, and then I'm probably going to do this. Good heavens.
We are too far into this to pick at each other. Stop it.
Does a 22 hit?
No, get fucked.
No, okay.
Roll better. That's trash. It's 22. That's all you got to bring to the fight. Yeah.
8 plus 8. So
Oh,
it's
go to hell.
30. You're welcome. Get ready to get
Let's
stunned.
roll.
That was a solid bait and switch. Please roll damage. Please roll damage.
I could
That's why the
see,
bardic
I could see
inspiration was
Irish being like, well, you have your bardic, and I'm like, I'm on top of it. Why
It's like, oh, I don't need that shit.
Sure is.
Like, just what a yeah. God damn.
I didn't. All right, so
That's still 4 solid punches to the face.
Yeah, that'll do it. Whew.
Or, I mean, solid punches to body part of your choice.
Okay.
To be fair.
28 for the first hit.
Okie dokie. 20 damage.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I did not
28.
crit at all, but that's okay.
All right.
The 13 for the second hit.
Okay.
So we're
Oh,
at
wait, I'm sorry.
41,
13 plus 9. Sorry.
22.
22 to hit. I'm
Okay.
sorry, four damage. I'm sorry.
So we're at a flat 50 right now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Low. Okay. Lower one. That's 4. 4 plus 9. We got
13.
13 for the
63
third one, and then the last one.
Wolf.
All right. That is 6. 6. 12 plus 9.
21.
Yes.
So
and
then
that's
we
the
are
last
at
one.
84.
84.
So
Okay.
walk me through one by one. How does he look? And then I'll decide stunning strike if I want to.
I mean, I can tell you at the end of each of it, at the end of all of it, he's still up.
It's
Okay.
Yeah.
But how
He
messed
ta-
up does he
ever,
look?
after they take their turns, sit here and go, what are we doing here?
Yes.
Like,
That was just taking a fucking nap on an island somewhere.
like at least you're like doing something. I'm literally not even in the fight anymore. I'm just like, y'all doing great.
This dragon goes from looking
Getting my
okay.
things just like dissipated, dispelled, counterspelled.
I mean, the fact that my psychic scream ended up being a big wet fart was pretty disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. So
I did a lot of damage. The dragon goes from like having fight in it to like looking real beat up real quick after that flurry.
Okay. Stunning strike 1.
Okay.
Or should I even burn this, guys?
No, go for it.
Because he has 2 more resistances. Okay, stunning strike 1.
Make
Okay.
him use them.
Was it 22 is the
21.
number? 21? Okay. Plus 12. Here we go. 25. Nope.
Stunning strike 2.
Okay.
You do have counterspell, right, Rouge?
9 plus
I'm not sure
12
I
is
actually can do a
21.
reaction yet
I'm gonna
because
burn
of
a
the haste ending.
I think I
I
legendary.
don't get any actions until my next turn.
Number 3.
Correct.
Okay.
All right, so burns a legendary to save. Next one, 19 on the die. Saves.
All right.
Last one.
One.
All right. 4, it will
Fail.
burn its last legendary.
You guys are free to do spells.
Make him use them.
So it is out of legendary resistance as it does everything in its power to stay in this fight and continue to threaten you.
1 second. I'm going to do Shadow Ballad. A second. That's 34 for Shadow Ballad performance. Let's do something special.
Okay.
Special.
Somebody can be blessed for 1 turn.
Let's give it to like anybody.
That's temporary HP and a +2 attack.
Just a plus 2 attack.
Oh, just the +2 attack.
Yeah, well, bless doesn't give 10 HP.
Oh.
Heroism gives 10 HP.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, let me put in my. Actually, that's not how that works out.
I'm going to.
I was supposed to be using heroism every time I used smite. I forgot about that.
God.
Heroism's a hell of a drug.
Wait a second. What else does Bless give? It's just a plus 1d4.
Plus D4 to attacks
No.
and saving throws. Does not
Right.
impact damage.
I'm going to give that to. I'm going to give it to Cole. Sorry.
Okay. Hell yeah. Cole is blessed. Please don't let me forget that.
Okay. I'll write it down.
You could try to give it to me and for breaking through
Say
the
blah blah
shield.
blah. Pretty privilege. Okay. fine.
Well, can you strength your way out of a wall of force?
He said he was giving it 100 hit points so that I'd actually have something to do.
He can
I
try to beat
feel
it.
like that, if it had been said with a little bit more attitude, would have been just like the perfect level. Can you strength your way out of a fall force?
Can you just use that?
Yeah, can you just hit things?
To give you basically what is the AC for wall of force?
It's actually 20.
Oh, but it's just a +2 attack, not damage. Now it's not worth it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right.
My 2
sure.
attack is +16.
It's not that it's hard to hit; it's that it's hard to damage because it's a big old. Technically, a wall of force is entirely unpenetrable, save for like 1 or 2 specific spells. That seems dumb. So it's just hard to break, but can be broken.
Okay, Cole is blessed for how long?
1 turn.
1 turn. Okay.
It would not be a big deal if it wasn't for the dragon also here with the non-healing aura, so I'm just twiddling my thumbs.
I feel that.
Sorry, he's doing his best to kind of take us all out. So
I'm going to do a legendary action for the dragon as it continues fighting. And it's going to roar up into the air and fire a bolt of electricity that rains down and arcs between.
Were we standing too close again? Is that the problem?
I can move us, but I have a feeling Zengi might have something worse.
Arcs between 4 people that are within 30 feet of its initial target.
Yep, which is us. Yes.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So I need everyone to make a DC 21 dexterity saving throw, please.
Great.
Yusef is going to go as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I assume not me. Because
No.
I'm not in this fight.
Yusef passes and is able to avoid the damage. Cole's going to go as well. And Cole will also pass and avoid damage. Good for him. Because they're both kind of hurt.
Then I go, and then that. I'm sorry, dexterity.
DC was
21.
boo hiss. Okay.
Got it. On the nose.
Okay, pass evasion. Good.
Yes, pass evasion.
Oh, well, it's not as high as that, so instead I'll get this. Can I get anything else within 30 feet? Oh, hey.
I have not been destructive enough.
I can't do another target, otherwise I can just take out Spark Heal. But I only get 3 other targets.
No.
Lame.
You poor thing.
It doesn't know Spark Heal has 1 HP. So, was that Itzel, pass or fail?
Fail.
Fail? Okay.
You want to use an advantage?
I don't know. Like, what is this? It's lightning?
Yeah, it's using a legendary action to do a minor chain lightning.
You do have your reaction. Right?
What's your dex save?
Only like what? +3, +4, +3? It's not good.
So it's not good. Yeah, you don't have great odds anyway. All right. Never
No.
mind.
I mean,
Do you have the cloak? What does that do?
no, I can do I can add a 6 to what I got, actually, so that should do it. Well, I can add a d6, unless I roll really badly, which now that I've said that, I will jinx myself.
What's the worst that could happen?
It's a 1. Ah!
Yep. Great. Nope, that did nothing. Great.
Oof.
Cool.
Oh,
Nope, still failed.
All right. Lightning damage
I know.
incoming.
I made the mistake of calling it.
You take 16 points of lightning damage.
That's not bad.
As it just arcs off all these people, and you see like Cole, Yusef, and Odette manage to like barely get out of the way with like just singes, but unfortunately, it's you just take the brunt of it.
Great.
Valen, your turn.
Thanks for the temporary
can-
HP, though. That was good.
Can I have Sparky L go first? Since we have the same initiative, we go on the same time.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So he's going to run over and try to celestially bash this shield.
Hell yeah. AC 20. It has resistance. Go nuts.
Resistance to everything.
It makes sense.
Okay. That is a. What is my? Let's see. Used to having my my holy sword.
They're
7
still
plus-
alive, but we're on the close line here. They've killed 20? Okay.
26.
26. Okay, so it takes another 13 points of damage.
No, I'm sorry. That was the attack roll.
Oh, that definitely hits.
His damage is 1d10 plus 8. Bink. 11.
Okay, so 5.
Second attack is a dirty 20,
Hell yeah.
and that's 12.
Okay. Cool.
He helped.
Yeah, he starts
All right.
smashing. He starts smashing this cone of force, and again, you see more cracks appearing as these things are just trying to beat it down. It is starting to fade away, but it still has a lot of hit points left. But can be broken.
Now
So
on my turn, I'm gonna start beating on it.
hell yeah, go nuts.
That's a 33, I think, to hit.
Yeah, definitely hits.
So we got 1, 2, 1, 2, and
Actually, sorry. Between your turn, I'll let you resolve your thing, but Zangine's going to take a legendary action before his turn starts.
okay.
But do your thing first. You're already in the middle of it. I can't have him take a legendary action before his actual turn starts. 26. Okay, so another 13. So that is 30.
Okay.
8 points of damage on it.
35 to hit. I don't know why I cleared this. That's another.
Thanks,
I'm sorry.
Will.
Add 10 to the last number because I forgot to add my numbers.
Okay, so 42.
And then another 46.
Another 4T6.
46. 36 plus 10. I dropped another smite on him. I'm trying to drop this wall.
Okay, 46. So that would be 23. 42.
Yeah.
6 to 65. It's taken 65 points of damage.
Damn it.
As you were just smashing this thing down very quickly.
All right. Is there anything I can do with the spell without being able to heal or damage? Not really. I'm gonna hit it again.
Okay.
38 to hit. I'm assuming that does.
Yep.
It's another. Damn, that was pretty low. 36 points of damage.
36.
That's actually going to be enough to break through it. That's a really shitty roll.
16.
18.
18. Thank you. I was like, that's not right. 65. 70. 83 points of damage on it.
I think I forgot my last extra action. Do you mind if I do?
Attack 4 times.
4 times. Yeah, because of flurry of blows.
Okay.
I'm
Do you have one more?
I'm going to Eldritch Blast your shield.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Go
I'm
for
gonna
it.
do it. 1 second. Got it. Sorry, forgot. I got 1 nat 20.
Okay.
Okay, and then the 8. Yeah, all of them hit except for 1. So that is.
So that's what, three hits.
Three
One of them
hits.
One of them is a crit.
Yes.
So 2 basics and a crit.
Yeah. 5 plus 8 plus 5.
18.
18, and then 6,
24.
and then 7.
31.
31. Down to 15. That puts
98.
98 damage on this wall of force.
Sorry, man.
It is just a spider web of shatters and cracks at this point. You feel like one more good blow will break this thing, which is insane considering they're supposed to be unbreakable. But that's the power of a level 20 character. All right. Legendary.
Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, one more thing. On my turn, I'm going to use one of my superiority die for maneuvering hit.
If you get at least 4 damage, that'll do it.
I get to add a d8.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 6.
Okay.
Half of that is 3, right?
Half of that is it had 2 hit points left. After this, just like insane volley. I pictured Valen just like being stuck in this cone of force.
Oh shit!
And like watching all these things happen. Here's the thing I think probably enrages you, right? Because I'm gonna take that. I'll take that legendary action, and kind of like mesh some of these things together. Zengi's gonna turn around and cast a first level spell as a legendary action, and he just turns and magic missiles Gray into the fucking ground.
No.
And kills him. And I think that's the moment where like Val's like just breaks this fucking wall of force open. As Gray's paralyzed, unconscious, and dying body is just riddled with magic missiles, and he is killed in front of Zengi.
All right.
And then
Alan breaks through and charges.
hell yeah.
I don't have any actions left, but I get right back up in his grill.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Zangy is going to cast a spell on his turn. So he obviously is no longer concentrating on Wall of Forest that is shattered. Here we go. Let's see. Bella doesn't have a reaction. Gray is dead. Alrighty, I measured this out earlier.
Well, I don't like that.
How stupid do we want to get?
What? Oh.
Yeah, spell 1. He sees Valen coming. He sees Valen charging him, and is like, his smile from like just finally killing Gray, and just looks at you, and he like is elated. He's like, "Oh, good, you're closer now." He's gonna cast Circle of Death.
Ugh.
And this is going to hit his dragon.
Is this a spellcast roll or a resist?
This is a saving throw. It's where is it?
How big is that?
60-foot radius. It's massive spell.
Yeah.
All of you 4 are within my bonus 4 to saves.
Yep. DC 22 Constitution saving throw, please, for half damage.
Constitution saving throw.
Um,
Oh, Joe's down again.
all right. Go down the list.
Yeah, I'm going to use my natural... No.
All right. Burble fails. Cinder. 5 and a 2. They both fail. All right. Fail. Yusef.
What are we going for again?
Constitution.
Constitution DC 22. Yusef rolls a 2.
22.
That's a fail.
No.
What was the target number?
22.
22.
Cole rolls a 4. That is a fail. Sparkiel is probably done after this.
Yeah, Sparkiel can't... he has 1 hit point.
The dragon's going to also roll. The dragon also fucking fails!
Good.
Hell yeah. Man, that is every single NPC on the board failed. With the rolls between a 2 and a 5.
All right, I can...
That is brutal.
How bad is this spell?
It is a massive necrotic AoE.
Okay.
I'm going to use the God's Tier for the unstoppable counterspell.
Are you sure?
This is the problem, is if I do this, I don't think we can save Yusef's wife. Because that's what we were saving the God's Tier for. But if we all die, Yusef's wife doesn't get saved anyway.
I don't think this will kill...
Is this a TPK?
I don't... This is not an insta-death. It is a decent amount of damage. I will leave that to you. It also may just take out this dragon.
I was going to say, if it takes out the dragon,
And I can heal. All
we
right,
can
never mind.
heal again.
I got a 13 on my save. Actually, I'm going to use a point of our advantage that we have. We have 8 points left. I would like to use
burn it.
those.
All right.
What was the save?
22.
22.
I don't know about that.
I got
Right.
11. I got 22.
Woo!
Okay.
All right.
Cole does have less.
Cole rolled a 2. So even with all of his bonuses, he did not make a 22.
Itzel, Odette, and Yusuf all get my +4, but I think we fucked that up royally. Our save.
Okay.
Yeah,
I said it
I
was
mean,
con.
like I can take a point of advantage, but I'm going to fail it with the way that I rolled right now because I rolled twice and I got an 11 on both of them, so not enough to
What is your
squeak me
con
over.
save?
+4.
With my +4, so that's 8. So
Yeah.
you've got about a 1 in 3 chance, which isn't bad.
It's not bad. I'm also like, if it helps, I am resistant to necrotic right now,
Oh,
so
that's
because
you're
that's
good.
with
You'll be
the absorb
fine.
element cloak.
That will help.
So I should be okay. It'd be nice if I have had passed, but I should be. Well, I mean, I say that now. We'll see how the rolls go.
Okay.
I do not like the faces that our DM is making.
Odette, how are you doing?
I rolled a 17. I have a +8, plus your 4.
Oh,
I'm at
you're
29.
Okay, you have
But
passed.
it's
And I can't reach Bella. All
I'm
right.
just worried about
Yeah.
All right.
Bella.
I mean, I'll say what I say at the beginning of the fight. I ran the numbers. You all win, but the margin of error is real small.
Go ahead and hit it.
Here we go. Let's see who's up. Still up. All right, this is 45 necrotic damage blasted
That's not
across
that bad at all.
the entirety of this area.
Ouch.
Not that bad.
So, at 45, I'll go down the list. The dragon actually just disintegrates out of existence and will explode.
Good.
Okay.
It will explode.
Fuck that guy.
That explosion's gonna hurt.
That's something that Zengi calculated. That the four of you were next to the explosion, and he was like, "This will help me." All right, Cole.
It's still pissing me off. Zengi gets to go immediately after me, so I don't get to react to any of his shit.
114 plus.
Come on, come say hi.
Okay. Cole is blasted backwards and goes down.
Okay.
Having taken 159 damage now.
Sheesh. Yeah.
He is out of hit points to burn.
Wait, is that for the explosion?
No, just cumulative over the fight has taken 150. That last thing just kicked him over, and he's down now.
Okay.
Yusef. Is still up.
Nice.
But he is extremely hurt. He also just like gets blasted off his feet and manages to like kind of somersault backwards and like scramble to his feet, but like you can see like he is just sheet white and like breathing hard and looks like he in that blast just like lost 15 pounds of like as like life vitality is ripped out of him. His like eyes are just moving around wildly. Burble is also Burble's also still up. But Burble, a large chunk of Burble is just blown away. Crackle.
It's okay, honey. When I get through this, I can produce water.
Crackle's in the same boat. Is diminished almost down to like a small ember, and then manages to like reignite itself, but almost died out completely.
I also have
Sparkiel.
continual flame. It's okay.
Sparkiel had 1 hit point.
Sparkiel.
Work.
Yeah, looks at you, Valen, and doesn't even try to evade. Just gives you a salute and just takes the full on hit with his poor 1 hit point and just is banished.
As a healing angel with the anti-healing fields, he was not long for this world with the abilities, but you know he did the best he could. What is he doing? His best.
Where is everybody else?
I'm at about a quarter of my health.
Don't tell me the number. Just tell me if you're up or down, please.
I'm up.
I'm up.
Up. Okay.
I'm above a third, but less than half.
Okay.
I refuse to tell you where I am on that scale.
Still up? All right.
I failed, but because I have the Raven Queen's blessing, I have resistance to necrotic. So I am still up.
You're fine.
Yeah, okay.
Rub some dirt in it.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Let's see.
And then Bella gets to go next. Oh no, you're not done.
I am not done. Oh. Just him now.
Good. The way it was supposed to be. Mono, a piece of shit.
I'm gonna have him make an intelligence check. This is plus it's plus 11. Okay, it's a 20.
Dirty 20, yeah.
Can I do this?
I don't know. Can you?
No.
Yes, I can. And this is dumb, and I'm gonna do it because this is it, dog.
This is it.
I am trying to take down as many people as I can with me because he is not long for this world. If you all start getting full actions on him, it is. Yep, that's the one. Okay. He just screams "die!" right as like Cole goes down, and you can see his like breath shorten. And you see like an already dead Gray, like part of like his skin is just like melted off of him by necrosis. Even Valen, like you take a bit of a hit there, and he is going to misty step here.
God damn it. Hold still, you piece of shit.
And
I'm trying to get up in your face.
his ability here is slightly different. It's actually called Deathly Teleport. And so he misty steps, but when he lands, he also is going to cause more damage.
I'm going to use my reaction right now to my Mantle of Inspiration.
To move people?
Yeah.
How big of a blast radius is this?
Yeah, can we outrun it? I don't know.
You could outrun this. I will say, did you...
I may have already used... never mind.
You burned it on the dragon.
Never mind. Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
I don't remember, man.
To get people out of the AoE that I was going to set up.
But then I went.
And you went?
Wait a second, for the lightning dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah. Odette was only a turn and a half ago.
Oh,
the
you did
only
that.
Thing that's
You know what?
Is
you were talking... You talked about using it on the chain lightning, and you did not.
Joe's gone again.
So he does have an inspiration.
He does have a reaction. I have several reactions that I can do if he would hold still.
He doesn't want to be anywhere near you.
I know, it's rude and churlish. So what is the radius on this?
20 feet.
Okay.
So.
So Zengi is one of the... That's not centered very well, just FYI. Zengi is one of the named NPCs of D&D lore, right? He's one of the actual big characters.
Mm-hmm.
Not just for this adventure, but just in general, in the canon.
Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I have a buggy internet.
You're good. Yes, you have your reaction.
Oh, I do?
Yeah, because you talked about using it on the chain lightning and did not.
Mm-hmm.
And did not.
Okay, all right. So, I will use it on. Crap. Okay, one by one. Can't use it on Cole. I'll use it on Yusuf.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
He will attempt to move out of the way. Zengi will not take an attack of opportunity.
Okay. I'm going to use it on Itzel, our healer. We need you, baby. Your full movement, which
Not
is
stand on the keyboard. You're not.
doubled because you're hasted.
Yes.
Valen. So actually, that's
Will
one.
will he get an attack of opportunity on me if I move though?
He could take one.
I don't know what to say. Okay, so Yusuf.
Okay, so are you like big question, I guess. Where are y'all moving? Because not for, reasons, but it would be nice if you all, some of you, were close together.
Um,
Now realize if he takes his attack of opportunity, that means he cannot counterspell. So using up his reaction is not exactly a bad thing.
Cole and I will not be able to move.
Yeah, okay.
So.
Yeah, I know
So
Cole can.
that's what 14 temp HP.
14 temp HP. Full movement doubled if you're hasted. Valen, obviously. I can hit Bella. So Bella. That's 4.
That'll be nice. Okay.
And then Burble and Crackle, I guess. I can't really do it. They don't do it on anybody else.
Yeah.
So full movement, double if you're hasted, 14 temp HP.
Okay.
And that is the end of my reaction.
Is this going to be an attack roll or a save?
It's gonna be a save.
I'm within 30 feet of you. I mean, it may still kill me, but
So I get what, temp HP for being part of your.
yeah, 14. And if you can move,
I mean,
Oh, but this is using my reaction to do it.
I know. I'm sorry. It's
That's
using
fine.
your reaction.
That's fine.
do I get the
uses
temp
his reaction to get
HP
back
even
up
if I
in his
don't
first
react?
Mhm.
It's only if I move. If my movement would be the reaction. Okay, I think I still technically don't have a reaction. We haven't been one full round since I lost my haste.
Correct. It resets
your,
on your turn.
turn is next, and you're still fatigued.
So I can take the the HP, but I don't think I even have the option to move. So
Okay.
Got it. Andy, I want to ask you.
Yes.
I'm going to move into the AOE with my bonus if I can stand in front of Cole to save him from dying.
Uh, you have an item that would let you do this.
I do. Yes.
That would be the way to do it, because otherwise it's just an AOE. You can't shield somebody from an AOE
All
unless
right.
you have the specific reaction. But you have an item that would let you do it.
All right. Let's see how much damage it is.
Okay. All right. So Valen is there, Odette's there, and Cole's there. Cole fails automatically. He is down.
Yeah.
This is another Constitution saving throw.
Con save. Okay.
Yep.
+4 from being near to you.
Yep. Jesus.
As we are going hard right now.
Got it.
That is 15.
Oh yeah, the dragon is dead. I can just scratch him off.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay. All right.
What's the target number?
I'm sorry, 22.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah, easy.
All right. Odette takes half. Valen takes full damage.
Yep. What kind of damage is it? Necrotic?
It is necrotic. So it is 48 necrotic damage as he lands, and massive like anti-life aura just radiates off of him. Which uses.
I can't soak the damage for Cole. I would die.
Okay. Here's the move here, right?
I have 2 revivifies, just FYI.
Okay.
There's two things that can happen, right? If you take an attack when you're down, it counts as a fail of 2 death saving throws, right? And if it's melee, 1 if you're ranged. For spell attacks, there's a slightly different calculation I use because it doesn't quite do it well in the PHB, because sometimes you can be in the middle of like a fucking fireball and be like, pink, right? It doesn't make any sense. So I'm going to roll just a straight D20. If it's 11 or higher, he's just going to take two death saving throws, two death saving throw failures, and is still alive. If it's above that, he is just killed by this AoE.
Can he use bless on this?
No, because this is more of a luck check.
Can he use my aura of protection?
Yeah, actually, your aura is right there, isn't
You
it?
get it for death saves. I don't
This
know
is
if you
10
get it for this.
This
This is more of a luck thing, you said. It's a 50-50.
I'll split the difference and add +2. I think that's fair.
That's fair.
Oh,
And
man.
that gets to 12.
Man, okay.
Ah,
Wow.
teamwork.
All right. He is still alive.
With 2 failed death saves.
2 failed death saves as Zangy just blasts this whole area with anti-life. Bella, you're back in the game.
You got this, girl.
Hit him.
I guess I'm just gonna start pummeling Zengi with Eldritch Blast.
Legendary actions. Reset. Reactions. Reset. Okay.
Let me just double check that I don't have anything else that I need to keep in mind.
I need to keep that up, actually.
So the circle is gone now, right?
Circle's gone, yes. That is just a one-time effect.
Okay. Um, 22 to hit.
22 will not hit.
23 to hit.
Actually, you're noticing as you fire these spells off at him, they are colliding on the golden light sphere that is still around him.
So they're not doing any damage at all.
Odette called it earlier. He has a global invulnerability up.
But that doesn't affect cantrips.
It's any spells under a certain level, and cantrips are under a certain
Correct.
level.
Cantrips are not spells.
They are 0 level spells.
Okay.
So unless you have a stun or sleep or something that could stop him from concentrating.
Dispel, perhaps?
That could work.
Spell would do it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, but I've already started casting Eldritch Blast, so I can't. I can't do a different spell this turn.
Yeah, you can do a bonus.
Like
action.
that's it. I'm locked in now.
Well, do you have any heals with a bonus action?
I can drink your beer. That's it.
Drink the beer.
Chug.
Stop.
Can you miss
2d4 plus 4.
I could Misty Step, but I don't see the point.
Yeah.
If I'm being honest.
Try to convince him to stop.
Charisma
I already
check.
did that last.
No, I mean, it's been a while. It's been a long rest.
So I get 8 HP back.
Okay. Very nice.
And I guess that's it, because there's no point in me rolling the rest of the attack rolls for my Eldritch Blast since we've established he's invulnerable to them, so.
Alright, so next will be Yusuf. Going to sneak attack him. I'm right next to him.
It does not. Yeah, that's the move. He's not staying in the center of this nonsense. Unfortunately, he can't do damage with this one, but he's going to legendary action and move out of the way of this. Does not want to be surrounded.
Okay.
So
Gruff is getting his cardio in today.
I have to make this very clear. If you surround him, this fight is over. Which is why he is not letting you surround him. And so Yusef is going to attempt a sneak attack on him. He can still try to do it. He's going to rush in.
God damn it. Also.
All right. Zangi roll. It's not very high. All right, that was a 15. Let's see if Yusef can beat it. Yes, Yusef can sneak attack. And will.
Yay!
So he's going to attack. This is plus 12. So he gets close, kind of watches Zangi Bamf, runs, and kind of tries to anticipate where he's going to show up, and fires right as Zangi is actually landing. Oh shit! It actually hits.
Very nice.
Right, lead the target, sir. All right.
Get him!
Nice.
Do I burn a reaction for a shield? Would it matter? It would not matter. Okay. Let's roll damage. It's a lot of ones.
That's a lot. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ones.
Sharpshooter where you can turn ones into twos or whatever.
He does. He's got the -5 plus 10 one, but if he took the -5, he would miss. But he does manage to deal 23 points of damage to Zangi.
All right.
Something.
Good on you, boy.
He's connected. That was at fucking 10d6 too. That's crazy.
Wow.
So 10d6 plus 1d8.
Good man.
Fucking probability.
Okay. But Zangi does have to make a concentration saving throw. It's DC 11. Fail. 9 plus, he'll pass.
Ugh.
So, but you see, you just take that hit and it goes through the globe. And his eyes just light up and he stares at Yusef. He's like, "You're next." Cole needs to make a saving throw. This does have a +4 to it. He passes one. Okay.
Okay.
What do you know? Sunbeam is not a level 5 spell.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay.
You're
so
up.
importantly, how many of his what's it called? Reaction stuff have we? Because he's been busy.
We've not used his basic reaction. We have used one of his legendary resistances.
Mm-hmm.
For this turn, that's it.
And his legendary actions reset on his turn, and he still has more of them. And I'm going to use them. It's the only way to keep this thing moving.
Throw the best things you can at him. His shield will block anything a 5th level or below.
I know it's the counterspell that I am.
He's not used to reaction.
Don't be in line of sight, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Tough.
Okay. All right. I am going to do a little bit of. Okay.
Make him use them. He has a finite number of spell slots. We do.
That is true. He will run out of spell slots.
Yeah. Yes.
You have him on the ropes, though.
Run out of spell slots.
We do have him on the ropes.
Okay. I don't want to use the level 8 thing that I want to hit him with if he's just going to counterspell it.
Sorry.
All right. I'm going to. I have to move.
If you have a heal, you could throw at Cole.
That's what I'm trying. Hang on. Step. Yes. Okay. Let's do this bit so I am behind this guy. All right. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is some mass cure wounds because I can do that. Okay. How are you guys in terms of Bella? I don't think I can reach you. You're out of my range. But the Valen, Odette, how are you guys with HP?
Low. A hair from
24.
death.
Yeah, 24 out of 145.
Can I get all of you?
I don't want to know
I
these
can get all of
numbers.
you.
Can you hit?
Okay.
Can you get the pets?
I can get.
Gray is
I
dead.
can get Gray, Yusef,
Gray
you
is
guys,
dead.
and Cole.
Gray is dead.
Heals will not do any good for him.
Oh,
Gray
okay.
is
Worry
very
about Gray.
dead.
Yeah.
Gray's out. Okay.
Yeah. I have Revivify. That's what we're going to use on Gray.
No,
I'm too far away for the pets.
Zengi made a very deliberate point when he saw Gray was on his heels to kill him and get him out of the fight.
Yeah, R1 wizard.
Okay. All right. Well, I can get all of us and Yusef. Okay. All right. I thought I was going to be able to bring Gray up, but that's fine. So we're going to do some mass career wounds. Yep. Okay. Or no, hold on. I actually might be able to. I take it back. This has a different than the other one. Can I move? Oh, where's the stupid thing? How far am I from you?
You can do it without jumping in the acid pool.
I can do it without jumping in the acid, I think. Maybe. Then I'm not.
You got to get to the other side of the acid. But then Yusuf is.
Well, and then I'm in line of sight again.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least behind like whatever this is. This looks. What is that? 10
But
feet
that's
away?
further away. I'm trying to get Bella.
Oh, yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, we can do it.
All right.
All right. Cool. All right. It's a smaller rock, but it's a rock.
It's a small rock after
All right, cool. All right, great. So we're gonna hit up to 6 creatures. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Bella. Sorry, Burble and Crackle. We'll get you guys later. All right, but that's everybody else over here. Okay.
Crackle has some kind of like
Oh, I
shielding.
can't.
Yeah.
Crap. No, you're within range, but I can't. No, Bella, there's no way I can get you. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You're within 60, the problem, but you won't fit in the sphere of what actually gets affected. I'm sorry. I thought I could get you. It's a lie. All right. That's fine. Okay. Sorry. The 5 of us. Okay. So my spell attack. Okay. So 5d8 plus my 11, which will be good, hopefully.
Nice.
That's 5, right?
Still have like a favor from Tempest on hand, or is that just the Raven Queen?
There's a very powerful thing that's on this field right now that no one's using.
Power of friendship and love.
No, fuck that. Chronomancy.
The acid field? What the?
What?
I already used
Kicking him into the spell void? What are we?
So is that 33 points of
Does
healing?
anyone else think this map also looks like Spain, Portugal, France, the UK? Yes. Yeah, we
Yes.
seeing it? Okay.
It
This
looks
is-
like a astral plane version of
Western Europe.
France and the Iberian Peninsula. Yes.
Yes. Okay.
This is 100% a commentary on Europe, yes.
Okay.
So that
He
was
just
a
suckered-
3-point heal?
I haven't rolled yet. So
You
everybody should be getting, then it's 38 points
38.
of healing should you need it. So that's Yusef, Cole, Valen, Odette, me.
Okay.
And I'm not done. So that's, hold on, where's my stupid sheet? Okay, sorry.
Is that chalice healing or just regular?
It's mass cure wounds.
Ooh, fuck, crap.
Okay, and then speaking of chalice healing, so who's still gross? Who amongst you is the worst?
I'm back up to a third.
Okay.
Wait a second. Mhm. It's okay.
Oh, and Cole is back up then,
Cole-
right?
And Cole is back up.
Cole
Yeah.
is back up.
With
Cole
38
is
HP.
uh, Cole is probably at the lowest HP
Yeah. Okay.
out
So
of us.
Yep.
I'm at about half, almost half.
all right. All right. So Cole can get another 16 HP from my chalice form.
And some of you do have the 14, maybe, I don't know, 10 HP or
Oh, I lost that
Yeah.
in the explosion.
No, I got the new ones. Thank you. All right. Da, 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 da. Okay. So that's marking that spell slot off. Do I hit him or do I wait until he's more vulnerable for the?
Hit him. Fight
Even
won't
if it
be over
means
unless you kill him.
but if it just, I don't want him to counterspell my one big fit.
got it.
God damn.
Hit him with Sunbeam again if you got a level 6 spot.
I don't have a 6. I have a 7 and an 8.
Mm,
You could use a 7. I don't know. I don't know. Anything under 5 will not hit him.
I
So,
know.
but if we
I want
heal
to use feeble.
every
I want
turn
to
and
use
you
feeble
don't hit
mind.
him,
I do not want him to counterspell it.
but he might save against Feeble Mind because he has 2 more resistances left. So
no matter what, if we heal the full every turn and don't hit him, this fight will not end.
Yeah, I know. Okay. I mean, he might save on Sunburst too. Um,
but he might still take damage. Yeah, I don't know. It's
He might have to use up a legendary save. No matter what, making the boss use up resources and spell slots is a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
okay. Actually, maybe we'll do this way. All right, we're gonna set up a firestorm.
make him use up
Because
multiple saves.
yeah, well, so the fun part about firestorm is that I get to place a whole bunch of cubes. So sorry, we're gonna put a whole bunch of the props down.
A
Yes.
series of cubes.
A whole bunch. It has to be contiguous of at least one other, so we're gonna make like a little snaky thingy. All right. Cool. Okay, he's gonna have to make a deck save coming up.
Mm,
It's not that big. But I get 10 of them. So
God, that's crazy. They look a little drippy.
they do
Maybe
look a little drippy, don't they?
yeah.
Okay. So, oh my god, why? Move the stupid cube. Okay. Uh-huh.
it's important to note if you were hiding out of line of sight, you cannot put the cube there.
If you can't see, he can't see.
He cannot counterspell you. You cannot put the cube where he is because he can't see you. Just FYI.
I don't like you.
I mean,
Okay.
area denial. No matter where he's standing right now, I'm about to get in his grill probably, and he's going to want to leave
Yeah.
that.
I know, I still have movement.
Could you?
It cuts both ways, baby.
Do you have a bonus action hide? He might not be able to see. He has true
No.
seeing, but he.
I had to use my bonus
Got
action for Chalice. That's gone now.
it.
Well, it's the fact that like he can't see her,
Oops.
so he can't counterspell anything that she casts. But she can't put things on where he is because she can't see where he's at. You know what I mean?
I'm just saying, if yeah, economy of actions.
I have
is really-
excellent like visualization and astral projection like abilities. I don't know what you're talking.
Only you had Bella's pet.
Hmm.
Hmm. If only we had that void dragon, shadow dragon friend here.
Yeah. All right. Screw it. All right. I move one. Where you? How do I copy you? Because I know there's a way to copy you. Duplicate. 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 That's right. There's 10 of these, so give me a second. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Hmm. 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 Or do I want them to go? No, we want them to go this way, don't we? I don't want them to hit you guys, but I want them to go this way.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, great. We have Firestorm. All right, dexterity save.
Andy.
What's up?
Dexterity save.
Yeah, it's time for a dexterity save.
Or use up one of your slots.
Don't tell
Mm-hmm.
him. Don't tell him.
Use it or lose it.
I'm writing the math on it. Counterspell.
All right, well then, guess who gets to delete all of them? You.
So, yeah,
Roll.
he sees it start to take shape, and is like, "Oh no!" +7 against a 17. All right, could not work. As a 21. The fire starts to envelop him, and he quickly just throws necrotic energy at these squares of fire, and one by one,
Cubes,
just
but okay.
sorry, cubes of fire. My apologies. And
Little burning, beautiful bits of cheddar that you destroyed. Yep.
robs them of oxygen, and they die. Okay, print that.
All right. Well, there's another counterspell. I tried. That's my turn.
Make him use those slots. Make the DM use bennies is the goal of the game.
Yep.
All right, burble and crackle.
What do you want them to do? Do you want? Can I reach him?
I don't think they could get that far.
Can
No.
we heal anybody?
Yeah, do they have any abilities other than attacking?
No, they have an attack and a
Like move around through.
slightly
Yeah.
better ability, but none of them are healing.
All right,
Can,
position them in the middle, space them out a little bit.
can
Yeah,
Burble
sure.
envelop Zengi?
He could try if you can get to him. Let's see, that's 30 feet. Purple can try to jump this. Do you want him to do that?
No.
Oh,
Yeah. Screw it. Why not? Yep.
Okay. His athletics is
Crackle probably can too, right?
+4 DC 15 athletics check to jump it.
But he's a goddamn elemental. Okay. He has a sprightly leap. I don't. Nah. No. If it's might not make it, and then no. Then no.
Oh, I rolled the die.
Yeah.
I heard do it. I rolled the die. Burble leaps out and is like kind of floundering, but hasn't fallen yet.
Clearly he's now like an amorphous bubble bit, as
space.
if he were water in space, like on the space station.
He
Yep.
has no fly speed. All right. Burble and Crackle get into position. Odette. Man. Actually, I'm going to take another legendary action and cast a cantrip.
Oh,
Screw it.
There we go.
He only has one left, I think.
Yeah, that's coming. That's coming straight in.
Oh.
So
Hello. You are not the kitty I was telling to come over here, but that's fine. Oh, are you serious?
he counterspells and actually sends an ice spike back in your direction as well as his legendary action. Ooh,
It's just like a nice little FU on top of that.
that may not hit. Yeah, I can't hit you on a 12. Okay, it flies past you. Unfortunate. All right, Odette.
Okay,
Unfortunate.
I can make it.
This is a kitty. That's another kitty. But this is a kitty. This is a squeaks. You feed the people? You're like, I don't care about the people. You tell the people how you escaped your collar and now you're walking around naked?
Okay.
There is an ability that you guys have that you could use that would make this a lot less terrible.
Is it
something
the
the
god,
watch
is it
can
the,
do.
Is it the god tier?
No.
Is it the wish spell?
Yeah, you have a fucking wish spell. Sorry.
Weren't we waiting to use that?
Sorry, that came out incredibly hostile. Let's just be being like, guys, remember you have this, please. So
I know. At this point, I forget why.
I don't remember what our plans were for Wish. I remember the
It's been
gods here,
months.
Palin. I don't.
I believe in order to save her, we've got to get him super low on hit points, use the God's tier to dispel him from her body, get him into the music box.
Mm-hmm.
Profit. I don't remember the step after that.
I'll say this: the God's tier makes it so that his phylactery will be destroyed, and then he cannot regenerate. From there, you can wish around different things, but like it's going to just come down to rolls of magic.
Because he's inhabiting her body to kick him out because we wanted her to survive.
It is.
The point.
It also, since it dispels anything, it dispels his phylactery and allows him to not be able to escape and regenerate.
Okay, and then we could get him into the music box,
which is not a phylactery.
But none of that would require the wish spell, right?
Correct, because Cerise's soul can basically be it's a what do you call it? Soul trap music box. You can pull her soul in there, and then once you get it to the Pontifex or somebody like that, she can be restored.
All right. So the only reason we weren't using the wish spell is because it took all of that soul energy, and you guys felt bad about using people's souls to cast wish.
Yes.
They're already dead. I'm not saying you have to use it. I'm reminding you have it. That is all.
Just as a recap, this is where we are now. We have to get Zengi down low enough to expel him from the body. We have the tools of beating the crap out of him, which we are trying to do. And if we keep going long enough, he will eventually run out of spell slots. But Wish is the other option on the board, which would use the Incarnum, which, if we don't use it, it's just Itzel and Bella would be holding it forever.
Theoretically, you could try to restore the souls with the calibration you made to the machine, but the issue is the Incarnum was collected by Lady Allura over a very long period of time.
Yeah.
And
this was not the people that were killed by the machine. This is
correct.
Thousands of years of people dying.
Correct.
Yeah. And her taking
so with Wish, is it reshape reality? That would be the because the others don't really work, right?
Take away his legendary actions. Could we do that?
Yeah.
The only thing you can't do with the wish spell is actively kill him with it, because he has the power to counter that, because it's some of the same Arcanum he's using. Anything else?
So
you got options.
We could restore everybody to life and full health.
Yeah.
And and probably dispel anything on us that's bad. Not his.
Could we use Wish to hit him with a silence spell so he could not cast magic?
That seems like an underuse of the wish spell.
He could just flee the
Once again,
area.
if he doesn't have the
Yeah.
ability
No,
to
I meant
counterspell,
him,
I can
not
hit him
the
with
area.
Feeble Mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then he can't cast spells anyway.
But you have the
It's
option.
the legendary actions, yeah.
The important part for activating this is that Itzel and Bella have to, since they each have half of this,
Wonder Twin powers activate.
be next to each other. And then agree on what they are casting. But yeah. I did not want you to forget about that option as we were going, but I also didn't want to just tell you, hey, here's the cheat code to fix this problem.
So it's I can cast silence. I have not been because I can be counterspelled, and he could also just go.
Yeah, he'll move out of
Right
it.
here now. I've tried it before.
Would silence stop his legendary action spells as well?
Spells, yes. Other things, no.
Like his teleport.
Or
that
just
a spell?
movement. He can use legendary actions to simply move.
Hold your action until after mine. I'll get up in his face.
He can. So the teleport is not a spell, but some of his legendary actions allow him to cast spells. So it would stop that.
The problem is every time I get close to him, he teleports away.
He can, time stop. But he can also use it to simply move. Most people, I'm assuming he has that, to just use a move action. So he could just kind of slip outside of the silence area. What do you guys think? Cole is up. I know he is kind of black and whited out. But so I can go over to our wizard and bring him up with Revivify. I do have that scroll still.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if they'll counterspell me or anything. I don't know.
Can't counterspell.
There's kind of a rock there. I could.
Oh, you absolutely can.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay.
I did it in episode 1.
Or I can simply go.
That's right.
You absolutely can.
Or I can simply go and
I was going to say,
use
wait,
advantage points in order to make sure I make every hit count. But
hold your turn until after mine.
okay. Yes. Odette. I think Odette simply screams in grief and goes to Cole's side for a second.
He, for a second, doesn't move. And then as the healing magic hits, like, you see him just go from, like, laying there. You think he is dead. And then suddenly he just... and, like, tries to get to his feet. He's like, where is he? Where is that asshole?
He is close, me and more.
What are we waiting for? And like goes to stand up and like takes like almost falls over for a second, grabs you and like stands back and up. It's like, what are we waiting for? Fight's not over.
I can do this all day.
You seen a bunch of white spots?
Yes.
It's my healing magic, actually. It's the after image of all the little sparklies. Yep.
Good. I thought I had a concussion.
Probably also that.
It wouldn't be the first time. Itzel, you have given me the greatest gift. Let's end this.
So Valen runs up to Zengi again.
All right, I will need you to make athletic checks jumping across this.
That's fine, but I'm on Gruff, who's a mountain goat, and he has advantage on everything like that.
Oh, I believe it'll go well, but there is a possibility of a nat 1.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
2 nat ones.
So, as you are jumping through the void, this does matter.
That's a 17.
Good to go. Just effortlessly cruise across.
And then I cast Sunbeam.
Okay.
With using the power of the Holy Avenger. Hello. Yes, don't stand on the floor.
Okay.
Wait. He has global.
So you can also make him blind, yeah?
Sunbeam is a level 6, so it is not stopped by the globe of invulnerability.
Oh no, it is. It is level 6 or higher.
No, it's not. It's level 5 or higher. I looked it up. I cheated. Well, it's level 6 or higher. Yes, it's level 5 or lower that it stops.
I'm sorry, you are correct, because I did not upcast it, because I needed the higher level spell slots. Okay, I'll roll.
This is... Are you going to counterspell, or use... Well, I guess he gets his con save first, or...
He's already used his reaction, I think.
He has a legendary... I don't know.
I
thought...
He's already used 2 of those.
I've used my reaction to counterspell. Okay. I've used 2 legendary actions, but I have a third.
Okay, that's what it is.
With that third, I cannot burn it to counterspell.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I need an additional point.
All
What I
right.
can do, though, is get the fuck away from you more.
No.
But I still have to eat this first, so let's do that.
Eat it.
All right.
Um,
Give me a a con save.
con save. Plus 12, what's the DC?
18.
Okay, that is higher than 18. I will take half.
So that is a 23. Yeah.
Roll damage.
Well, I'm thinking. I have. That's a D10 I could subtract from that, but that's a 50-50.
The total is 23.
And I needed it to be under 18. So it need a -6. So then my odds are not great. All right. So this is going to be 6d8 radiant damage, halved.
Halved.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 21. So half is 10.
Okay. He takes 10. Oof. All right, he's starting to get hurt.
I think it's the first time I've hit him.
You sunbeam through, and like initially, like some of the sigils go up, and then they're just blasted through, and he actually catches part of it, and then managed to like push necrotic energy back and deflect the rest away from him. But sizzles.
Okay. And then I'm going to lay on hands myself for 100 hit points.
Wow! Been keeping that in your back pocket, have you?
Good
Yes,
move.
I have.
Very, very, very good move. So.
All right, and then I have a bonus action, but I don't think there's anything else I can really do. Yeah, I got nothing else.
Okay.
I stare him down. Can I get an intimidation check on a bonus action?
Actually, no, he's immune to fear. So.
All right, but now you know he cannot counterspell you. Was my goal with that was to make sure that we cleared his counterspells.
He takes a fry and is going to burn his last legendary action and move away from you over here.
Okay, you are up.
And same thing when he hits, will. Ugh. Button. Hit another of those anti-life auras as he lands. It's not as strong as the full one he can do on his turn, but it's still pretty. These are still pretty nifty. As he goes for Odette, Cole, and Itzel.
I can't react. I haven't gone yet.
Does he get to decide where it's centered?
It's centered on him.
No,
and
it's
he's
not.
Just bad at it, and he is bad at centering a circle.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it's important for Cole's sake to really make sure we're doing this math correctly.
You are correct. I can just move him up a little bit.
Yes.
There we go.
Boo.
And is you going to take damage from the acid, or he's immune to that?
He's immune to acid. When the dragon exploded, he was like, oh, okay, whatever.
Yeah.
But that's why
Is this a save or a roll?
This is a saving throw. He is teleporting and doing another anti-life field as part of his legendaries. For the record, he is hurt. I'm just trying to avoid attacks from you all because I know that this is going to go bad the second someone starts making rolls.
Sorry.
DC 22.
I should have just laid into him with the sword, but I was trying to soak a counterspell.
I
God
fail.
damn it.
Okay. Cole is going to... Oh, that danced at an 18. That's a fail.
Is he still blessed? He hasn't gone yet.
You're correct. 4, that's 7. Plus 10 is 17. Still not high enough. And then Itzel.
You want to give him one of our points of
I
advantage?
don't even know. What's the save we're making?
It's a DC 22 con.
Oh, good.
Give him one of our points of advantage. We got 7.
Yeah.
Okay. I will let...
Great. We're going to have 6 now because I'm using one.
All right. Now we have 5.
Good, nat
Oh,
20.
Get to that 20.
Nat 20. Good save. All right.
Um,
Cole, where we roll.
add bless.
Nat 20 for
Nat
Cole.
20.
Okay.
Well, do
Yes.
you guys want me to use
Woosah.
one? Because I failed. So,
What are your HP at?
60. I'm gonna say it out loud. I don't care.
Yeah.
62.
I don't think because this one is not the one on his turn. He said it's not as bad.
Okay.
But
Yeah, no, the one on his turn is fucking brutal. It cost him a full action to do it.
All right.
That was the one he burned when you guys were in the fight. He was doing like literally 12d12 necrotic damage in like a massive area. That's his like full turn action.
Okay. I'll take it.
All right. It is
Thank you.
26.
I can take that.
So Cole will take half on 13.
What kind of damage is it?
Necrotic.
Okay, cool. So I'll take 13.
Okay. And then bam, blast out again. But you can see like even through the globe, especially Odette, you can see like he's hurt.
Good.
He's nowhere near close to death, but like or on death, re-death. But he is
True death.
true death. He's starting to feel the impact of this fight. You're up, Odette.
I am.
but that means you could just beat the shit out of him right now. Like he's used his
Yeah.
teleports.
I
I cast fist.
so many. Yeah. Granted, I do not have that many spells, but I think this is just my job at this point. All right. Okay. There's not that much to move over here. I am not in the acid, I do not think. Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it. No?
Fire away.
Got it.
Throw everything you got at him. Yeah.
I'm gonna try. So I could do.
Oh, did he make a concentration check on my little 11 damage?
He did.
Okay.
That was the like 6 and 9 he rolled.
Okay. I'm going to use. Yes. Ugh. I've only so many things I can do. Okay, Hexblade Curse.
What does it do
Punch him
again?
repeatedly in the face.
Sorry?
Just punch him repeatedly in the face.
I will.
What is Hexblade Curse?
That
Forget.
is. I do extra damage and my
But is that one necrotic damage?
no, it's just regular
Like Hex?
damage.
Okay.
Wait a second, I'll find it. Sorry, I do have it. Okay.
Doesn't
So,
say.
It just adds to the whatever damage you're dealing.
I think that makes sense.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Go for it.
Yeah, okay. All right. I'm just making sure that I'm
Piece
doing
of-
it. Okay, 1 second. Got it. Yes. So, bonus to damage. Bonus to damage equal to yes. So that is okay. Okay.
Vicky, I think you put
We
your
got
mic
it,
a
yeah,
little
we got
too
it,
close
we
to your
got it,
nose
we
there.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. That is. Uh, 27.
All right, 27 will hit.
29.
Yep.
26.
26 will hit.
Okay. So 1, 2.
It's 3 hits.
Yes, that is 3 hits.
Okay.
Next play. Curse T's. Okay, all right, yeah, okay, got it. So 3 hits. Ugh, all right. Just add these up. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11 plus 12. Wait, no, 11 plus 15. So
26.
26. Okay.
that's the first one.
All right.
That is 11 plus 12.
23. So we're at 49.
Okay.
Oh, gosh, I wish I was rolling higher. It's fine. 14 plus 15. Yes.
14 plus
29.
15.
Okay.
And that is, and then I'm going to
74.
roll for. I'm going to roll performance for Shadow Ballad. Give me a second. 2 plus. That's 35. I choose special boon.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
So it's 75 damage. You're going to try for the stunning strikes on
Oh,
those
fuck,
3?
I forgot. Yes. Well, we hear what he says. So
Yeah.
I should have done that after the first hit. I'm sorry about that.
In this instance, a positive thing is you can assign 1 use of absorb elements for somebody.
Okay. Right now,
Yeah, they basically have it locked and loaded as a reaction.
I put it on.
Be within 30 feet. Yeah, okay.
I put it on Itzel.
Cool.
I mean, I don't. Okay, I might not need it.
You might need it.
I might not need it.
I
Like,
will put it on.
Give it to Cole.
Put
He's
it
low.
on Cole.
yeah, especially if it's necrotic, I already have resistance. So do it
Cole's
to somebody
hurt.
else.
Yeah.
Put it on Cole. And stunning strike 1.
Okay. What's the DC 21?
DC is 21.
Okay. Plus 12. 7.
Fail.
Nope. Okay. I'll burn a legendary resistance.
I think
Stunning
that might be
strike
his
2.
last one.
Then strike 2.
My job now.
Fail.
I will burn my last legendary resistance.
There we go.
Stunning strike 3.
There we go. I will have to ask, how much key do you have left?
Enough.
Okay. I believe you.
Yes.
Enough that I probably can't keep this up too much longer.
Pass.
But we've used all of his legendary resistances.
Yes.
His legendary resistances are gone.
But now it's his turn.
Okay, so. Oh, I'm sorry. 1 more attack.
I was going to say, with the haste, you should have 4.
Yep. I missed 1, so.
Okay.
27 to hit.
27 will hit.
Lost
Threw it
1.
on the ground.
Oh, God.
Come on.
11 plus 15.
26.
26. Okay.
101 damage turn. Pretty good.
Wow. Yeah, he's pretty hurt.
It's yeah, and so like she's like, my ancestors curse you, and she just slaps him across her face, and like when he's like that, she just starts like, dude, like hitting like essentially just kind of like stabbing, thrusting. I'd like to say she performs the Grand Jet Azulana, and she just for like a couple of seconds it's just a flurry of activities like you see in like
It's so fast that like people can't track your movement, and they're like, "Holy shit!"
when you land, you have like shit like after images, and this combo.
I
So
love the idea that as you're doing this, like in your shadow is also General Azalana, like moving with you as like this is a tandem movement.
like maybe like just kind of like mirror imaging, kind
Yeah.
of.
Yep.
And she said, "You killed my husband, you son of a bitch!" And like she grabs him by the scruff of the neck, because the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to start dragging him, and because I can use dexterity as my athletics, I'm going to start dragging him over to the void. So that's like her next movement.
Okay.
Do you
Very
have
cool.
enough points for one more stunning strike after that?
I think you actually
One
might be
second,
out.
let me do the math. Let me do the math.
Oh, he might actually be dead.
No, I think you might be out. Burn
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4.
Who was
of
he
key?
out?
No, you might be out of key. I
I
think is
might
what
be
he's
out of
saying.
key, so 1 second. Well, let
You
me.
burned at least 12 points of key.
I have burned. Yeah, I have. This was, and I have 2 left. I think. Wait a second.
To include flurries.
So 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 4 left.
Okay. I trust you. Let's do this.
We'll split the difference. We'll call it 3 if you really want to.
No, I'm good. I'm not tracking it. I just wanted to check
Yeah.
on it.
All right.
It's been a lot burnt.
Yeah, I was just like,
Reroll.
I don't have. I was like, I don't have much after this. So
Okay.
yeah, I'll roll it up. I'll stun this
Okay.
guy.
That is a 25.
Yeah. He
Uh,
all right.
and you smash him with this last hit, and for a second, you think this is it. You got him, right? You see the globe flicker.
Mhm.
Actually, speaking of, hold on. Would be 4 of those. 1 pass, 2 pass, 3 pass. Nine plus is that was it 6 9?
Oh
No,
right.
that's a 6. 6 plus 12 is 18,
And he hit you for 26.
Mhm.
which is half damage is 13.
Damn.
All right, that last one passes, but barely. As close. But like you see the globe flicker, you see like the little dark light in his like empty eye sockets start to go out,
Okay.
and then it is his turn.
How bad he looks.
He is pretty fucked up. Like he went from pretty cocky to like almost hanging his head in defeat after you just obliterated him with this damage.
And as she's like picking him up by the scruff of his neck and like starting to drag him, she says, you can't avoid the void. The void will take you."
And I snap back up and he goes, "You first." And I will burn his other 9th level spell slot and cast Power Word Kill as he grabs you.
Okay. All right.
Which is
don't roll
fucking.
anything.
There
Do you
we go.
have more than 100 HP?
I do not.
As
Counterspell.
he. Okay. Do you have a 9th level spell slot to counter?
No, warlocks don't get 9th level spell slots.
You get only 7, so you're gonna have to roll it out.
Let's see. Attempt to. That's it.
No, warlocks cap out at 5th level.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything after that is Mystic Arcanum.
The interrupted
It's not
spell.
rolled.
The interrupted spell has no effect unless its level is equal to or higher than the spell slot you used. So I've been having to eat like 7th, 8th level counter spells to counter people's shit.
All right, never mind.
So
Sorry.
Odette goes down. I've been down with this before. We can fix
He-
this.
He just says you first, and you see his eyes just blaze with hatred, and then you feel nothing
Okay.
as you die.
I'm assuming. And then what? And then what did he do?
That costs his action, and he's out of 9th level spells, all 2 of them that he's burned. Fucking hell. Let's see. The haste goes away. You were dead. Fuck. He's going to move further into
We've got him right on the ropes.
the acid.
I'm sorry, I was moving her. Go ahead.
And he still has that globe of invulnerability as far as we know, right?
He does. You can still see it.
Okay.
He made a shitload of concentration checks to keep that thing up and almost failed one of them, but he's got no more legendary resistance. So like whatever hits him next, he's fucked. He's also.
I'm just straight up down.
You die instantly.
I had no death saves.
Correct.
Okay.
9th level spell slot, just fucking dead. Which
Got it.
it was either that or him struggle to fight Yugo getting thrown into the void, and he might not have won that fight. So
Okay.
he's going.
We still got the Revivify.
He's going to bonus action. Yep, he can do this. He's going to bonus action cast a 2nd level. He casts higher than he can cast up to 3rd. Okay. He's going to bonus action look at Bella and cast a 3rd level magic missile towards you, and try and take you out.
Do you have shield?
I'm gonna go ahead and use Shadow Shield.
1, 2. Does that actually shield?
Shadow Shield. I have to use charges from my pendant to do it.
Yes. Hold on.
And
this is a spell.
Yeah, specifically, it's when you are hit by an attack or targeted by the magic missile spell, Misty Black Barrier of Magical Force appears and protects you. Till the start of your next turn, you have a +8 bonus to AC, including against the triggering attack, and you are immune to force and radiant damage.
Yeah, so he just blasts that into you, and the Shadow Shield eats it, and he's like, fuck. And those are his actions, but he gets, at least there's a reset on the legendaries. Let's go.
Andy, I did send you a message. It's not relevant, but it might be for later.
Okay.
Over Discord.
All right, Bella, you're up.
Somebody's got to take him out.
Anything that you can cast that makes him roll a resist, he cannot do a legendary resist. Do you still have that Cone of Cold or whatever that cold spell you had, or did you lose that when you lost the sorcery?
I don't have that anymore.
Damn.
All right. He does not have a lot of hit points left. He still has a Globe of Invulnerability. He's out of 9th level spell slots.
Nope, get off the keyboard. All of you were super helpful. Yes, you.
Screw it. I'm gonna cast Maddening Darkness. Centered on myself.
Okay. Is it higher than 5th level?
It is.
Okay. Let's rock.
Unfortunately, it's not going to do anything to him right now. What it does is it creates a 60-foot radius sphere.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Till the spell ends, darkness spreads around corners. Creatures with dark vision can't see through this darkness, non-magical light, as well as light created by spells of 8th level or or lower can't illuminate the area, shrieks, gibbering, and mad laughter can be heard within the sphere. Whenever a creature starts its turn in the sphere, it must make a wisdom saving throw, taking 8d8 psychic damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one.
Okay.
And yes, I'm aware that I'm doing this to myself as well. Bella don't care.
Yeah. Just don't stop me from running up and hitting him, but we're good.
But it also won't affect you this turn if it starts your turn either.
So say a 60-foot.
So you could
60-foot
Yeah.
radius.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Centered on
Yeah,
myself.
Yeah, that's as big as almost as big as a circle of death.
That you're in the wrong spot.
Centered on Bella.
On
Yeah.
Bella. Centered
I
on
know. I am measuring the circle. Give me one moment, please. Okay.
That way you can make that smaller. I don't know.
Oof. Okay.
Sheesh.
That is a massive spell.
It's pretty big.
Okay.
I think it should be...
Neko Corey just turns to you and be like, hey, did we just die?
Just let
Yeah, I was
let
gonna
him
say
put it.
actually it's further than that.
No, just let him put it where it's good.
Okay.
Yeah, let it. Let
No, I do want it. I do want it to cover more of the map.
Okay, that's fair.
I want
It should
to
just be
take
60
map
feet
away
from
from
you.
Zengi. I want him to have
Yeah.
less places to hide from us.
No.
There you go.
And it just stays.
I was gonna say
Just-
It is
It's
concentration.
concentration, so I have to keep it running. But if
Does
he
it
wants
move?
to keep playing hide and seek, I'm gonna give him somewhere to play hide and seek in.
Okay.
does it move with you?
No, it does not.
Nice.
All right.
It's not- I'm choosing to center it on myself. Normally, I would get to pick anywhere on the map to put it, but and it would just stay
Yeah.
there as long
So-
as I keep it up to 10 minutes.
Can you now move out of it is the question.
Probably not in time. That's fine.
Well, actually, if you misty step after and then
That's
use your
30
regular
feet.
movement-
I'm still stuck in it.
You get
no,
closer
not
to the
if you
edge.
use your regular movement.
Yeah, 30.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
60 step and then just run.
Yeah, just
Fair.
like run to the edge.
Make a run for the border.
Okay. That's a good move.
Yeah, that's maddening.
Okay, so I do Misty Step as my bonus action, and then, yeah, basically run right out along the edge of it.
Nice.
Nice.
That's
Okay.
Okay.
so
Hey,
fresh.
guys!
Question. We can't see in. Yeah?
Correct.
Great.
Non-magical light. The radiant light from the Holy Avenger, which is magical light, could pierce it, right?
Light created by spells of 8th level or lower can't illuminate the area.
That's
But
pretty
I
legit.
also can't see him.
Yeah,
is
we
the
can't.
problem.
We can't do anything either.
That's okay.
That's not okay. I want to hit him.
He's going to have to make a choice here.
Yeah, if he wants to hang out in there and take damage or come back out to us.
He's gonna do,
Like she said, it takes away map.
yeah, he's gonna make a choice. And that choice is to get out of this fucking darkness. Because it will damage him badly. So he rushes out, gonna burn a legendary action, and he's going to run out and with his like just clawed hands just attempt to grab Cole and put him down.
So he moved and attacked?
Yes.
Ugh.
He can move and make one attack at plus 12 against Cole's AC of not hasted 19.
Okay.
That will hit.
No, it doesn't.
So
Oh, okay. You described it. You want
he rushes in, and as soon as the darkness hits, you can see like he flees, and you can already see like the lingering specters of the maddening darkness like trying to pull him back. He manages to like knock them away as he like just runs as fast as he can out of this light, out of this darkness, because he can't teleport out of it, which means he can't do another ability. But he runs out, takes a second, sees Cole, lunges at him, and grabs him with that same cold paralysis ability he had that he used on Gray, and just raises him up in the air. And you see like the icy veins start to like pop out of Cole's neck as he's just like, join your lover in a second, worthless piece of. What happens?
Like, I want to say like maybe an aerial view down on Odette, and then like there's a beautiful like ornate pin with two one missing hole and like one gem in it. One of the gems cracks. Odette's eyes, like dark and wild, open up, and she like slowly staggers like at 1 HP to her feet, and she says, "No, I'm going to use my mantle of inspiration, and I use it on Cole. I use it on Itzel. I use it on Bella. I use it on Valen. I use it on Yusef, and I think that's everybody. I don't know if Burble gets it, but
Burble can move, but unfortunately he has no fly speed and is just falling into the void.
okay, I use it on Crackle. And she just stands up like
Okay, so we can full movement if we
bloody and
want it.
necrotic. That was Chantel's pin of second life.
Nice.
Wow.
Now I will say, so
Everybody gets 14 temporary HP.
the temp HP is probably what keeps Cole from going down again, right? On
But
this
can't
attack.
I use it before the attack happens?
I think
Okay.
follow me on this. So
I'll follow.
he's ripping the life out of Cole. The temp HP blocks the damage. He just throws Cole's like he did fail the paralysis save. Just throws his paralyzed body like onto the ground. But you see he like blinks and is like he like nods towards you like okay and like is just hits. It's almost like an anime character with like someone super strong just picks somebody up and just and there's like a line of dirt like just slides 5 feet into the ground and like exhales and inhales and you're like oh shit he's alive.
I am up at 1 HP.
Wheels around on Odette and I think he lunges at her with the same kind of like paralysis and is immediately like met with Valen just leaping over Odette with the fucking holy event with the Avenger, and he's like, "Uh-oh."
Does he still want to make an attack? He's welcome to.
Hey, narratively, mechanically speaking, he can only make the one, but it just sounded cool to narrate it that way. Yusef is going to also roll in because you get that 30 feet. So Cole's like over here a bit. Now. He's going to just rush in. And he's gonna take
wife.
He's gonna take a sneak attack.
Do it.
And he will hit. I'm going to, I think this is the appropriate move, go into a more narrative format for this part.
Okay.
All right. Because a lot of shit's about to happen that makes sense, but is unsound mechanically.
Unsound, you say?
Cutscene.
Yes, it's effectively a cutscene. That does not mean you can't use abilities, right? Please do. It just means that like this is basically it for this dude, right? Here's what happens. Yusef, Valen is coming in from one direction. Zangi, I think, like throws up a shield and is trying to hold Valen back. Right, Yusef flanks around and just screams, "Give me back my wife!" and turns to lunge on this sneak attack. Zangi's skull just rotates a full 180, and he becomes Sari for a second. And Yusef, Yusef hesitates. And doesn't fully strike yet. What happens with everybody else?
Let's go with people who haven't gone
The
yet.
guy's voice from Jurassic Park saying "Shoot her, shoot her" in the background.
What's Itzel doing? What's Bella doing? As like you're all just converging on him. He cannot win this convergence.
So like initiative order not mattering at the moment?
Nope.
Okay, well, Itzel wants to cast Feeble Mind on this asshole finally.
walk me through what is narratively happening as you drag down this villain.
So the point of like Feeble Mind is that he can't cast anymore, right? That it's like,
So you're trying to disrupt the illusion of him making the wife?
I mean, yes, but also that like you can't do anything to us while we're pushing you into the soul trap, right? It's psychic damage. So the hope would be that it would like take some of the souls that he used as fuel for the machine, get a chance to like lead him through the terror of their death.
What do you
And
do?
he,
What do you say as you're this is fulfilling like a prophecy assigned to you?
yeah, I think the visual of this is like so it's like it's supposed to have like little crystal bits, like little like as the physical component you need to pass the spell. So I think it's how like crushes them in a fist, and the almost like they're melting together, like they make their own little like core of sun that like rises up and like implants itself right in his forehead, um as he has to, that it's like the the like the only thing that your brain will be able to do is experience the pain that you brought to the ones you sacrificed as though they were nothing. He has to make an intelligence saving throw for the psychic damage. Oh no, you take it and you make an intelligence saving throw, and then it's his intelligence and charisma score would become one, not one number, one.
Plus 12. Okay.
Damn.
He fails. He fails
I was
as
gonna
this.
say I still had a woe, so I could like hit that down by a d6 if I needed to too.
He fails. Like he has stalled Yusef. He's maintaining this shield against Valen. He's trying to like conjure another spell to like go after a downed Cole. He's also like trying to blur himself out to teleport. He's moving faster than you could possibly track with like the speed of these legendary actions. You hit him with this spell, this feeble mind, and the globe of invulnerability just shatters as he loses concentration on it. Right.
Everything you are goes against the order of nature.
With that, the illusion of, well, I guess showing Ceri's true face, right, goes away. Yusef smashes into him for 44 points of sneak attack damage.
Nice.
And because he realized, like, oh shit, like the shock was gone, and he just stabs him as deeply as he possibly can. And you see, Bella, what are you doing next? As you see, like, Zengi's shell of a body, the celestial diamond that he's still wearing starts to light up, and you can actually see him and like his soul is the wrong word, but his essence starting to split as he's looking to run and survive another day. Bella, what do you do?
So what I want to do,
Am I to disappear?
mechanically I couldn't, but if you're gonna let me get a bit of a gimme, I would want to use my pendant to do Soul Cage and capture Zengi's soul.
Yeah, 100%.
Sweet.
So, 100%.
The spell snatches the soul of a humanoid as it dies and traps it inside the tiny cage you use for the material component. A stolen soul remains inside the cage until the spell ends or until you destroy the cage. While you have a soul inside the cage, you can exploit it in any of the ways described below. Those are unimportant right now.
That's for later.
The soul cage takes effect. He's being pulled in towards the pendant. Zangi has lost like the ability to cognitively make these decisions. At this point, like
Okay, he can try again in 30 days, as according to rules is written.
all of this is pure mechanical arcane reaction. You are pulling him towards this soul cage. You immediately see like another arcane essence tether of just like black necrotic mass, like reach back towards the body he was in and start pulling towards that celestial diamond, as it is looking to, instead of being pulled into this soul cage, anchor itself in his own phylactery as a defense.
Then I'm going to pull out the God's Tear. And
What
I'm
happens?
going to break that. I'm going to just hold the God's Tear up next to him and just fucking crush it. And dispel his hold on reality.
There's a moment where like just whipping wind, is like almost driving people's like they're bracing against it as you're being pushed back slowly. Bella, you were using all your focus to like pull his essence into this pendant. The pendant starts to heat up and like even begin to burn your hand a bit as you're holding onto it, as he is just fighting back and almost begins to tear away back into this like perfected magical fortress that he has spent 1,000 years crafting for this exact moment where he has been defeated and needs a retreat. And this is his like one place of sanctum and safety where he will be guaranteed to live and fight another day. And as he almost pulls, you see the just dime absorbing this black essence, and then Valen just holds up this small gem. And on a scale of like subtle but powerful to anime nuke, what does this look like?
I'm going to say pretty bright. Like this tiny, tiny gem that you can't actually look at for a few seconds there.
Just holds up and
like,
just the entire area is nuked out like with radiant light as this God's Tear is activated in full power. And this grip that this shadow has on this in the celestial diamond weakens. He redoubles, as you can see, just layers of like essence being burned away by this radiant light, and the diamond cracks and shatters entirely as it just becomes a loss of an anchor point. And all you see is, as the light retracts, a pair of shaped necrotic hands just being pulled back into Bella's pendant as Cerie's body, now with the damage and illusion gone, falls to the ground and begins to make death saving throws.
And I guess I guess we don't need to use the music box, do we? To get her soul, or no?
Can I just cast Revivify on
All
her?
right.
While they're doing that, Bella would, at this point, so she has had Gray wearing her Warlock talisman this whole time. So she would end up using her bond of the talisman to, at this point, immediately like teleport next to Gray and use her scroll of Revivify on Gray.
Okay. Bella rushing over very quickly, trying to revivify your brother.
I think Odette just walks over to Cerie, and she like shake like just her garment in shreds of blood, and she just says, "Not this time, Viv," and she uses healing word, but I like the idea of her like pulling darkness out of people, like wounds close because the darkness is
You pull
inside of
the rest of the like necrotic essence out of her, cleansing her fully.
bringing her up, and moves over to
Her
go ahead.
her eyes like flutter open, and she looks at Yusef, who has a very a spectrum of emotions going on, from like I just saved my wife to I just stabbed my wife, but it wasn't my wife. And, like there's a whole like thing you just try to process the last 10 seconds of insanity, but ultimately lands on like relief and happiness as he like grabs like kind of like picks up Suri and is like, my darling, you're okay now. And she says, like, kind of runs a hand on his face and says, oh, Yusuf, I must have overslept. I had the strangest dream. And he just laughs and gives her a hug. She's like, I'm not late to the wedding, am I? And then move on. Where's Odette go?
Odette just goes over to Cole and I guess like I don't know if the paralysis has worn off since Zengi is gone.
I think the like blast from the God's tier like removes that effect as well. So he's like slowly but surely like face down, like with his very ripped and now just completely like blown away like shirt sleeves, like just biceps of like, and you see like the dirt and the scars, and he's just like, I swear, if he's still up, I think we're gonna have a problem.
Not my dear.
Are you okay?
I am, and I love you. There is beauty in your face.
He kind of reaches out a hand to grab you, and then just like pulls you down into the dirt with him and just lays there, and like just has like an arm around you and is like, I'm gonna give you a hug in a minute, but I just need a breather.
Of course. And like she just
I love you so much.
Holds him. I love you too.
And like just rests his head on your chest and it's like, so we won, right?
We won.
Oh, that's good.
We'll find a way to leave.
We saved the world.
Find a way to leave this place. But we rest now.
Yeah,
we have a couple of celestial beings who owe us.
That sounds great.
We need a honeymoon anyway.
Yeah, I think maybe just carriage or walk. I'm kind of over teleportation for a little bit.
Yeah, I feel like I leave my stomach behind oftentimes.
Yeah, maybe a nice hiking trip. That'd be lovely.
Yes.
But
leisurely walk.
This scene starts to fade out. Is anybody else doing anything here?
Yes. So I have shape stone, and I do have enough of a spell slot stuff left to use it. So I kind of want to take the shattered bits of the celestial diamond and form them back together. Not in the same shape. I think we're going to go for a very sentimental, nice heart.
Let's say
Out of the like
Yusuf's
something that
original
doesn't have the same like sacred geometry of the reflection in the the bits and pieces, but to meld it back together as a renewed engagement present for Yusuf and Suri.
Kind of it forms back together in your hands. The insane power that was invested in this thing was destroyed when it
absolutely. And I meant like it's
but
not perfect
it is
in the way it was before. Like I imagine like there's like when there's like an inclusion in the stone that like gives like a different like color when you like shine light through it. Mm-hmm. So like perfectly pure diamonds don't have like color reflections on the like they reflect, but they don't have like this is like as you tilt it, it becomes different tones. And
it has a new character in life about it, but more importantly, it is beautiful and it is harmless.
Yes.
And is anyone gonna go catch Burble?
No.
Yes.
I'm like, Itzel is going to use shape stone to give him a oh, okay.
Yeah, I know, right?
I can also create water, so we'll just create a little and then pull him over.
I was going to say, we're all standing around doing this, and when you look behind us, Gruff has 1 foot on the ledge and is just reaching as hard as he can to try to grab Burble out of the abyss.
Is Gruff and Cinder are like forming a like elemental goat chain, and like Burble is like slowly just winding up them. You see like the steam as Burble and Cinder like kind of mesh up, and then like manage to separate, and both are like.
I do successfully revive Grave, right? You're not just hiding that something bad is going to happen and that he's immune to being revivified.
I don't know. That man had a plan. Still don't trust him, but we do have to fix something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make you really mad and flash cut to 1 week later, and we will pick up there next session.
Oh!
Because there's a lot of things that go to revivify. You know, the person, like the impact of their soul, whether or not they want to return. A lot of factors. So we'll see how that plays out. But Zengi has been utterly and truly destroyed.
And we didn't have to use a wish.
Yep.
And you still have a
We
wish.
did it on our own.
So
I had my boon of fate that I could give him minus a d10 to any roll as long as I was standing next to him. And I had it ready the entire goddamn fight, and I couldn't stand next to him at all.
I won't lie. I was like, there's going to be a good time to drop this power word kill. And the whole, like, you're going into the void. I'm like, you first die. And then, like,
it was wonderful.
Oh, it was great. And then Joe was like,
Mufasa and Scar right there, yes.
I still have this hairpin. And I was like, fuck yeah, you do. So, because it technically prevents a death effect once. So I was like, that's the move. Because I would have, the next move was to 100% just kill Cole and then just keep working my way down the whatever I could. But he had 31 hit points by that time. He was fucking cooked. Like, he was done. But yeah, that is where we'll end tonight. Hopefully in 3 months we can do an epilogue. And
No, it's next
it's supposed to be 2, like not even 2 weeks.
Next Sunday at 6 Eastern Standard Time.
hold on, let me look at my calendar.
If it's not next Sunday, it is going to be at least a month. So
no, it's next Sunday because we said that's the next time we can meet. And
right. We actually meet next Sunday. I was like,
that would be our next scheduled time.
Yes. So we will conclude this 2-year-long campaign. Holy shit. Next Sunday in our epilogue, and we'll see how everyone.
God. I was going to say, I was like, my notes didn't even include the year when we started this, but maybe that would have been smart.
Our session 0 was April 19th, 2022.
Almost 2 years to the date.
That would be 3 years.
Yeah,
almost 3 years. What is time even? It's just like we cast time stop and.
That's what I've never taken a D&D character to level 20 and actually had a huge boss fight. So this was awesome.
Quite nice.
It was. I want to close some of the egregious number of tabs I have open, but yeah, it was. The only downside is there's a lot of shit going on, but on the other hand, fucking phenomenal in terms of epic shenanigans. I was getting a little nervous at a certain point. I was like, maybe I went too hard with these dragons.
I was getting nervous.
Hit us like you mean it.
I was like, I ran the numbers. They should win this, but like, it's like a 54, like 46%. Like, yeah, it's not. The numbers aren't.
It's not satisfying if it's too easy.
Yeah,
some are a lot more squishy than you are, Valen.
That was well earned. I wanted to kill.
This is like the only big fight we've had where I didn't go down. I'm very excited about.
This is Kenny in the background being like, woohoo!
The rest of us, we had chances to go down.
The only reason I didn't die was because for like half of that fight, I was just on my own little island being like, good going, guys. You got this.
Hey, Bella, how many hit points did you have left?
I really wanted to hit him badly with Feeble Mind also.
I actually had a slight increase since I finally drank Valen's beer towards the end there. So I was back up to 41 hit points at the end.
There we
Plus
go.
the
What I'm hearing
the-
is the beer saved you.
The
Yes.
magic missile that he threw would not have taken you out then.
No.
I was hoping I would take you down too, but such is life.
At my lowest, I was at 33.
Okay. I wanted to be like, this will absolutely hit, and I was like, oh yeah, you have a shield spell. Fuck.
Having necrotic damage going up against a lich was not as helpful as it could have been. Flesh.
No, and then the problem is I had a few things that again were not necrotic, but they were the psychic scream, which I blew right out of the gate. That maddening darkness, which is a huge footprint, so wasn't useful when the workplace was more crowded, and then sickening radius, which is not as big, but another AoE, and also only 4th level, so not useful while he had that globe of invulnerability up. So like,
Sickening radiance would have also made you mad because he is immune to exhaustion.
That would have made me mad. Yes.
Mm-hmm. You're like, oh, JK. No, I think this was a phenomenal fight.
He's one of the big D&D big bads.
Yeah, he's a like canonically massively powerful dude, and so like I felt this was a very like high tier fight to match that. He went down swinging.
Until he like straight up killed Gray, my plan was, I'll use my Bond of Talisman to just get over to Gray, and then use my bonus action to pour the beer into Gray's throat and like get him back up and running. And then you fucking killed him, Andy, because you're a monster.
I told you I wasn't fucking around. The second I had a legendary action, I just fuck you, like fellow spellcaster that can hurt me. You're dead.
Well, as soon as Valen broke out of that globe, which was fucking awful, Valen has an ability that he never once got used in this game called Aura of Life. For a 30-foot radius,
that's a great
if
spell.
You start your turn down, you stand up with 1 hit point, no matter what. And so anybody who had been downed wouldn't stay down. But nice. I couldn't get to you all.
The craziest thing about I guess I just have browsers open. The craziest thing about Wall of Force is it specifically says like it can't be dispelled, it cannot be damaged, and the only thing that gets rid of it is a disintegrate spell. And I was like, oh, okay, like cool. This is a good.
You can teleport out of it if you succeed on a charisma save, but I don't have a teleport spell.
They took that out. Oh. You're just stuck now, and I'm like, okay, but that's okay because I'm like Gray knows disintegrate. He burnt it once on the dragon, like. If you get stuck, it'll burn a turn, but Gray can get you out. And then Gray died, and I was like,
and there we go.
I just chill here.
Would it be like I was like it'd be the right move tactically to just leave Valen in a fucking like upside down jar the entire fight. Yep. But I was like, that is so boring for a player. So I was like, hey man, do 100 damage and break this thing, and you're like, bet, and just smash through it surprisingly quickly. And I was like, oh boy, but. That was that time stop was like fight. I needed to reset, and that was good time. I appreciate
the dragons were crazy, and it was a really cool fight. The anti-healing effect was a really big deal for us.
Whoa.
But,
no, each one of those Dracula is 60-foot fucking aura of anti-life, absolutely crazy. Bonkers. But y'all did it. God, the speed you took down that first dragon, I was like, oh, okay, they'll be fine.
All out, everybody. Yeah.
That was 3 crits. It was 2 crits from me, 1 crit from you.
Yeah, it was fucking bonkers. He didn't even get to go. I was like, oh, I got a sick AoE that... No, he's dead. All right.
Yeah, I blew all of my biggest spell slots on the first turn just to stop the fight. Except I left 1 for Destructive Wave and 1 for Aura of Life.
He did like cumulatively 11. I think it was 1,150 damage across all these things. Fucking hell, it's great. But yeah, well, epilogue. Hey, what I want you to think about. This is a question I'm going to ask both Itzel and Bella. Is you got a wish spell locked and loaded? What are you going to do with it? And we'll talk about like what happens with. I'll ask some questions about like. The Infernal Machine and like it's recalibrated. What do you do with it? Like, who do you reach out to? The standard, like, I want to see how these characters wrap up now that they are free from this insane fetch quest that you signed up for one time.
I'm just saying, in some cases, have a hell of a breakfast. Like, just huge waffles and pancakes.
Bella's parents cook a
Strawberry.
meat breakfast.
Oh my god, are they still
Oh.
there?
We could resolve that, But yeah. But I'm gonna wind down because we went a little over, but I think we're in a good spot, so we should call it a night. And thank you for everyone hanging out in the chat. I appreciate your encouraging words.
Thank you for staying with
And
us.
ridiculous comments, because I definitely have lost my shit a couple times just looking over and reading the chat and being like, ha, fucking hilarious. So it makes me happy. But yeah, we'll be back in 1 week, not 2.
1 week.
Yeah. But with that, anybody have any parting thoughts or comments?
Be
Hell of a
kind
ride.
to each other.
Yeah.
Be nice.
That's a good one.
You never know where you might find inspiration. So keep your eyes open for interest and curiosity and wonder.
That's very inspirational. All right, we're gonna go do a raid, but we're done here tonight. So thank you all, and thanks for watching. Have a good night.
Good night.